at CollectCo for tonight's Facebook record sale and YouTube. When you're on watching, be sure to let us know. Let's get rolling, folks. Share. Let's do copy link. Let's do share. Let's do group. All right, let's share it there. Let's share it here. Let's share it everywhere. Ooh, where did I just share that to? I may have shared it somewhere I didn't mean to. Oh well. Let me go see what I just accidentally. I think I shared it into some random group. That'd be odd. What did I just do here? All right. Well, I don't know where I just sent it, but that's okay. All right. So let's get everybody hit the like button, please. Happy Saturday. Last sale of the week. Actually, I was just looking at the calendar. Last sale of the month. So here we go. Y'all know what that means. Usually something crazy is going to happen. Let's go over here and get this shared. And let's go here to the live. And boom, I'm going to mumble. I got to get an intro. We used to have an intro video made. I wonder if Anthony still has it on here. We used to have an intro video made. Let's see if it still plays. For when I was dead air to get everything shared, and I got to get that back. We used the song. I don't know if this played sound for y'all, but it's supposed to use Tom Sawyer. We had that made like 2 years ago, but we got muted on YouTube or on YouTube and Facebook because it was using copyright with Tom Sawyer. So I decided to not do that anymore, and I got to fix it. We got to get just some generic music or something. So. I've made a couple posts advertising for tonight. And non-live music, yeah, they don't. Yeah, you play a clip, man, like I just played, what, 2 seconds of Tom Sawyer? So I hope they don't kick the feed off. You gotta be careful. I make those videos on Facebook and TikTok and stuff. I'm surprised more of them don't get muted. But let's go here. I'm almost done. I'm about to pull up the YouTube video. Submit a clip. Everybody make their own fan favorite intro clip. All right, let's click on YouTube. Let's get the link shared. Everybody hit the thumbs up. Oh man, we're so close to 10,000 subscribers. Boy, when we started this week, look, let's see how many we have. Boy, can I get everybody to go subscribe? Look how close we are. We're so close. 9921. We're so close. Has everybody subscribed to YouTube? We're so close. So close on YouTube. Almost 10,000 subscribers. We started the week with like 7,000 something. It's been amazing. So, incredible. Let's get this shared. Let's go over here to Instagram and get it shared on our stories. And yeah, who's going to be the 10,000 subscriber over there? Wow. Crazy. Won't let you subscribe more than once. All right, I'm almost ready for the chat. All right. I think I got the link shared everywhere. Plug your phone in. Yeah, I've already got a low battery. I've actually got to go get it I'm about to go get it right now. And I don't have my laptop over here. Typical Chad. All the technology I've got to go through to get ready for a show. All right. I have got somewhat of a little bit more sleep under my belt for tonight. Still pretty not fully, batteries still aren't fully charged, but I have had a monster. And I just want to go ahead and say this. If you're here for late night movie posters, which is a long ways from now, but if you are here for late night movie posters, I'll say this. We've got quite the box. We've got a full box, and it says horror and sci-fi posters. I'll go ahead and show all. So if you want to spend a late night with Coletco, then it's going to get quite interesting. I'm going to plug in my phone here. We may go through this crate that's over here, actually. Yeah, we may go through this crate. So let me move my phone over here. We can go through this one really quick, and then I'm going to go through this one, and then we'll go through that. So let me show everybody. I know we're a long ways away, but it is a fun part of the night when we strike Sunday morning at midnight and we start going through this box. This is horror science fiction one-sheets from Fred Goodwin's collection, and this box is full. Horror science fiction one-sheet movie posters. Now, you've got to stay up late. You've got to stay up late because we're not going to go through those till midnight. I really don't have too many poster auctions tonight. I figured we'd just focus on vinyl and auctions back here. We're going to try to run 3 auctions back here and then focus on the crates and not really do any poster auctions tonight. So, all right. That's going to be midnight. Everybody stay awake for that. And let's get started. I'm going to go through like a warm-up bin. I'm going to go through this bin. I'm going to get some auction started in about 60 seconds. Make sure you've liked, shared. You know the drill. We have the new Andre 3000, $84.99. This is new blue album. That's on, I believe, clear vinyl, $84.99. That's Andre 3000. We have Rat Pack's Greatest Hits, $29.99 for Rat Pack's Greatest Hits. $29.99. Guns N' Roses. This is Appetite for Destruction. Welcome to the Jungle. New and sealed. $36.99 on that. Kiss. This is Music from the Elder. $36.99. Kiss. Music from the Elder. New and sealed gatefold. Tool Opiate. Tool is $28.99. Cash. American Recordings. I think this is the only one I have left. Solitary Man. He's covering I Won't Back Down. Nobody. The Mercy Seat. Mercy. Mary of the Wild Moor. Wayfaring Stranger. That's $33.99. $33.99. I also have Coldplay, Viva La Vida. Coldplay is $44.99. And, as always, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. We're talking about Shine On You Crazy Diamond, Welcome to the Machine, Have a Cigar. Of course, Wish You Were Here. And then Shine On Crazy Diamond, Part 6 through 9. We've got 5 crates already up here from the New Orleans collection. And then Paul's got 3 more he's working on in the back. Absolutely incredible, and I need some empty crates. We've already sold our first record of that, which is Tool Opiate. We're going to run through some more Funkos tonight. Jake is back there helping me, Jake is back there rewatching the sale. Let me go find some crates. I've got 2 right here. Hopefully that can hold me up. All righty, so let me get these crates. Sorry, I had to step to the back right quick and get these empty crates rolling, and hopefully we empty some others over here. So there's our first. We're going to make it a nice blue crate. So first thing we have, Pink Floyd, like I said. Make sure everybody has a copy of that. First comment is John Grace on Opiate, Tool Opiate. That's sold to John Grace. What volume is Johnny Cash? That is Volume 3, Solitary Man. Volume 3, Solitary Man. Jen Cast wants a Pink Floyd. And then Freddie Dixon wants a Kiss, Music from the Elder. And the last thing in here was more Pink Floyd and then Typo Negative. Typo Negative is $38.99. That's called Dead Again. That's 2 LPs on ghostly green vinyl. John Otten wants a Johnny Cash American Recordings. I have 1 left if anybody else wants one. That's just a warm-up crate, just a few titles in there. I've got a fresh batch of autographs from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. You just heard me pop the lid off of it. These have not been gone through probably since October. A whole fresh batch of autographs from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I'm looking through them for the first time. So I don't know what's in here, but we're about to find out. How about a Johnny Paycheck? This is Johnny Paycheck. Take this job and shove it. That's a good one to get started. To Dale, My Best, Johnny Paycheck. This is signed by Johnny Paycheck, and it's going to be a $10 start. $10 start. Johnny Paycheck. Take this job and shove it. The vinyl is very nice. It's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. To Dale, My Best, Johnny Paycheck. Let's put that up for a $10 start. Next is, we pulled Johnny Cash. Price and Wish You Were Here. Pink Floyd is $33.99. $33.99 on that. Pink Floyd is $33.99. Yeah, absolutely incredible. It's packaged just like the original with the black shrink wrap. I mean, it's really, really nice. Brian Townsend put Ton. What was Ton? T-O-N. Typo negative. That's so to Brian Townsend. And here's what was left in here. We have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Also, Coldplay, Viva La Vida. We have one copy left of Johnny Cash. Josh Ragland said, how much on Wish You Were Here? $33.99. That's so to Josh Ragland. Been selling hundreds of these for a good bit. We got Michael McCarter at $10 on Johnny Paycheck. We got Michael McDowell. We got Michael McCarter and Michael McDowell on that. We have Coldplay, Cash, Tool, Kiss, Guns N' Roses, Rat Pack, and Andre 3000. That was what was in there. If anybody wants anything, let me know. Pink Floyd, Coldplay, Cash, Tool, Kiss, Guns N' Roses, Rat Pack's Greatest Hits. That's Sinatra, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr. That's $29.99. And then the new Andre 3000. That's just some new stuff. I'm going to slide over this other crate and go through it before we go through our first crate of vintage. Lots of big vintage stuff tonight. Lots of crates of vintage, big vintage. We'll call it big vintage. Big vintage crate. Let's go through this crate over here and see what's in here. I don't think we've been through it in quite some time. We've had so much crazy new arrival shipments, like huge. No JSA certification with this. This is, we did have some Johnny Paycheck authenticated. We had a bunch of them. But I'll 100% guarantee it to be real. But no actual JSA authentication with that. But I'll promise you it's guaranteed. That is definitely in the hand of Johnny Paycheck. $15 start on that. We have not sold any metal records yet. However, I'm about to put the first one up, which should stir the cage a little bit. How about we go ahead and get started with some Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy Osbourne, Diary of a Madman in shrink wrap. Ozzy Osbourne, Diary of a Madman in shrink wrap. Do you have WASP? Yes, I do. When will they be for sale? I really don't know. They're going to be auctioned either randomly tonight or we might not see them for another couple weeks. But yes, we have a lot of WASP albums. Diary of a Madman. This is Ozzy Osbourne. Beautiful copy. Haven't seen a copy this clean come through in a little bit. Has the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start. It's in shrink wrap. It's OG. It's Jet Records. It's Ozzy. It's in shrink wrap. It's a $35 start. We have The Descendants Summary. This is $39.99. Previously unreleased material by The Descendants. That's a 2LP. $39.99 for The Descendants. Oasis. Definitely Maybe. Oasis is $38.99. $38.99 for Oasis. Definitely Maybe. U2, The Joshua Tree. New and sealed 2LP remaster with book. Where the Streets Have No Name. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. $46.99 on YouTube. That's the Joshua Tree. We have Thin Lizzy, Vagabonds from the Western World. 50th anniversary, 2LP purple vinyl. That's the album remastered, and then a bonus disc, and that is on purple vinyl. Thin Lizzy is $49.99. I've got the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed for $36.99. That has Gimme Shelter on it. You can't always get what you want. Actually, I got one for $33 and one for $36. We'll do $33.99, and if I need to sell both of them, I'll make that one $33.99 as well. So that's a classic album, Let It Bleed. Haven't had an original of that come through in a few shows, in a few weeks of shows. That's in nice condition. That's why we sell so many of those. Update on the Johnny Paycheck Classic Paycheck album. Take This Job and Shove It. Michael McDowell is the still high bidder at $15. Michael McDowell is still the high bidder at $15. Ozzy got bids of $50, $60, $70, $75. Michael McCarter, I'm going to show you the Stones Let It Bleed for $33.99. I also have Roger Waters, Here in the Flesh, Volume 2. We're still waiting for more Volume 1s to come in. If you just want a Volume 2 and one on a waiting list for Volume 1, let me know. Still a great track listing here. Still a great track listing here. Lots of Pink Floyd music, especially from Dark Side of the Moon. That's a live, unofficial from Roger Waters. Eric Clapton, Unplugged, $44.99. Eric Clapton Unplugged is $44.99. We also have Bridges to Babylon, another Stones album. OGs of these do not come in at all. $39.99. That's the Has to Be Master 2LP. Also a pretty good price there at $39.99. I got that from a distributor kind of on sale. And of course, I'm a fan favorite, or I'm a fan, so this is a favorite. This is Yes debut album. It's part of that Start Your Ear Off ride. It's on cobalt blue vinyl, and this is a Bernie Grundman cut, blue vinyl, $33.99. $33.99. So that's on blue vinyl. Yes, Gatefold, that's their debut album with the original UK cover there. Update on Ozzy, we had bids for 75 and then 80. Johnny Paycheck got bids for 17.20. Ozzy bid for 90, another 20, another 20, another 20. And then we have Brandon Sanders on the Stones. Brandon, I'm assuming that's for Bridges to Babylon. If so, Brandon, that's so to you. Bobby Moyes wants to Let It Bleed. Let's make sure this gets tagged for $33.99 instead of $36. So that the Bobby R. Moyes for $33. You can't always get what you want. Very true. Michael Bublé, red vinyl, $33.99. How about a Christmas album in almost April? $33.99 for Michael Bublé. Man, okay, I was about to say, there was 2 in here. Somebody bought one in March, but there's 2 of them. Go ahead and buy it now. You'll have it in time for Christmas, for sure. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, new and sealed, $29.99 on that. And this is the Lost soundtrack, original television soundtrack to Lost, 2 LP, foil jacket, $49.99 on that. If you just joined us, we're going through a bin of warm-up new vinyl. We have 2 auctions back here. We have a signed Johnny Paycheck album to Dale. My Best, Johnny Paycheck. It is signed from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. 4 people all bid $20. Danny Thomason was in first. And then Michael McDowell tied him. Then Matt Shepard tied him. And then Michael Swanger tied him. So we got a 4-way tie on that. And Danny, you was in first at $20. And then Ozzy is a top copy. We're talking OG, shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, Randy Rhoads, beautiful vinyl. I love this album, especially side 1, Over the Mountain, Flying High Again, You Can't Kill Rock and Roll, Believer, and this has a high bid with Robert Phillippe for $90. Top copy in shrink wrap. Alan Jonathan wants a Funkadelic's Greatest Hits. That is so to Alan Jonathan, thank you. Tyler Childers, Long Violent History. Childers is $24.99. That's new and sealed. And Suicidal Tendencies. This is their debut album on magenta colored vinyl. Suicidal Tendencies is $34.99. And Pantera is also on colored vinyl. White and sandblasted orange. The Great Southern Trendkill. Pantera's new and sealed. $33.99. Queen Jazz, Half Speed Master. That is $31.99. Another one, Bites the Dust. $31.99. Actually, that's on Jazz. This is Jazz. I'm thinking about the other one. This has Fat Bottom Girls on it. And Bicycle Race. Don't Stop Me Now. That's $31.99. John Grace first on Pantera. Pantera so to John Grace. Also, we have Eric Fisher on Tyler Childers. Aussie, UK original. This is a US original in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve. Sorry, I left out country of origin. It's on Jet Records. It is US pressing on this in shrink wrap. Top copy. That's now moving to a final call for $90 to Robert Phillippe. Paycheck got a bump. We had a $25 bid and then a $27 bid. John Grace got Pantera. Eric Fisher got Tyler Childers. We have Lamb of God, self-titled. Lamb of God is $28.99. And Destruction, Mad Butcher. Destruction is on mixed splatter vinyl. Destruction is $44.99. Mad Butcher, mixed splatter vinyl, $44.99 on that. And then here is the newest remaster of Gaucho, Steely Dan. Steely Dan Gaucho is $36.99. Hey 19, $36.99 on that. Colin Butler gets a Lamb of God. Colin, that's so to Colin. James Taylor, Never Die Young. Limited edition of 1,000 individually numbered copies on white and black marble vinyl. James Taylor is $44.99. We have Autopsy, Severed Survival. Autopsy is $33.99 for Severed Survival. New and sealed Autopsy. And we have another Autopsy album. That is Mental Funeral. That's a gatefold, new and sealed, also for $33.99. All right, so we're about to sell Ozzy when I get to the bottom if there's not a new bid. And then Johnny Paycheck, the newest high bid is Michael Swanger at $27. The other bid, Michael McDowell set out. I think we had 4 different Michaels bidding on Johnny Paycheck. Michael Swanger has it for $27. Now Danny Thomason has it for $28. We have Nick Orlando wants Mental Funeral. That was Autopsy. That's so to Nick Orlando. We have 1 copy left of Talking Head 77. That's new and sealed for $31.99. That has Psycho Killer on it. Talking Heads is $31.99. Exciter, Violence and Force. Exciter is new and sealed, $33.99. And we have Supertramp, Alive in England, 2 LP live Supertramp, $28.99. If you're just joining us, we're going through some new vinyl. Then we're about to go through 7 crates of new vintage stuff from the New Orleans collection. It's going to be another night like Thursday, just 4 or 5 hours of just new vintage arrivals. Talking Heads Naked is $33.99, purple vinyl. Talking Heads Naked. Madonna is an unofficial on colored vinyl. That's called Under the Covers. That's Madonna doing covers, $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell Ozzy. This is sold to Robert Philippi for $90. That is sold. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. That is sold. Very, very nice. Top copy and shrink wrap. That is sold. And Johnny Paycheck, Danny Thomason has this for $28. Michael Swanger, you're the next person. Let me know if you want in or out. Danny has it for $28. John Otten gets the Madonna. Last couple records in here was Gwar, Ragnarok, gray and white marble vinyl. Gwar is $34.99. We also have Silverchair Live. Silverchair is live at the Cabaret Metro. This was originally a Record Store Day UK release. $39.99. It's numbered on clear and white marble vinyl. Silverchair Live. Yes, they're doing Tomorrow, Pure Massacre, Israel's Son. Also, REM, Chronic Town. This is the only way this is in print right now is as a picture disc. They haven't repressed it in a long time on vinyl. It's only on this picture disc. REM is $39.99. And Cannibal Corpse, Tomb of the Mutilated. That is $36.99 for Cannibal Corpse. Let's go ahead and sell Johnny Paycheck. Johnny Paycheck is sold for, let me confirm that bin with Danny Thomason. Danny gets that for $28. Signed Johnny Paycheck. If you hadn't heard, I got a fresh tub of autographs up here from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, along with three other old crates. So we're going to be going through a lot of autographs tonight. I'm going to try here in a minute to keep 3 auctions rolling. Not any poster auctions tonight. But late tonight, we're going to be going through a box of posters. But here in a second, we're probably going to keep 3 autographed and maybe some metal stuff going at the same time. Andrew Showen wants REM Chronic Town. That's sold to Andrew Showen. I'm going to read titles that's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Let's go ahead and see what else we have back here in Dale's autographs. I may be pulling stuff out that, you know, just pretty interesting stuff. Like Carl Perkins. This looks pretty cool. Let's see what we got going on here. Carl Perkins. It says, thanks, Dale. Carl Perkins. We had several Carl Perkins authenticated, so you may ask, why didn't we have all of them authenticated? Well, some of them that were personalized, we decided not to have pay the fee to have them authenticated. And plus, what we figured is, we all know they came from the same place. If we had 2 or 3 authenticated and there was 3 more, I could let y'all know that they were authenticated because, you know, it's not cheap to have them authenticated. So first, next is thanks, Carl Perkins, and he dated it. He did that a lot. He dated it in 1990, and it says, to Dale, and it looks like somebody else signed it. So Carl Perkins signed it, then somebody else signed it right here, and I can't really make that out. So there's another signature, but this says, thanks, Carl Perkins. It is signed, very clean vinyl, and we're going to put that up for a $15 start. That is signed by the man himself, Carl Perkins. That's a $15 start for the signed Carl Perkins. And we have, let's see what else we have in here. Well, we might can go ahead and run another Johnny Paycheck, but before we do that, I'm going to flip through this bin and see what else is all in here, because I haven't really looked through it before. There's a lot of stuff in here I don't know, I've never seen, or I hadn't looked at since October, so it's been a while. Let's see here. This is Head, Hands, and Feet, signed by Albert Lee. He played on this album. This is Head, Hands, and Feet, Tracks. It's signed by Albert Lee. It's on the red Capitol label. We've had lots of Albert Lee signature. Heads, Hands, and Feet. The vinyl is nice, and it's signed by Albert Lee. Head, Hands, and Feet. There he is. Lead guitar, keyboards, and vocals. Albert Lee. Let's put that up for a $15 start. Let's put that up for a $15 start. Okay, now back up at the top. We have, make sure I didn't miss any more claims. Here's what's left in here. Cannibal Corpse, Silverchair, Gwar, Talking Head, Supertramp. Somebody asked how much this was, $28.99. Matthew Powell, did I not pull you Silverchair? Matthew Powell got Silverchair. And then Patrick Williams asked how much Supertramp was, $28.99. Then Matthew Powell got Silverchair, and then we pulled REM, and I think I'm caught up now. So we have Cannibal Corpse is $36.99. Cannibal Corpse, $36.99. Gwar, Talking Heads, Supertramp, Exciter, Talking Heads, Autopsy, James Taylor, Steely Dan, Destruction, Queen, Suicidal Tendencies, Lost, Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, Michael Bublé, Yes, Yes, Eric Clapton, Roger Waters, Thin Lizzy, U2, Oasis, and The Descendants. If anybody needs a price, they're literally right here next to me. So we got 2 autographed albums up for bid. Carl Perkins with a mystery signature. And we have, what else did I put up there? Head, Hands, and Feet, signed by Albert Lee. So, all right. Let me go ahead and get my camera doesn't seem like where it normally is. Let me move this around a little bit. I don't have enough clearance like I normally do. Okay, that's, I think, better. All right, now, Let's go back up the top. So we have, I left off by Carl Perkins at 16, and then 20, then 22. And then Matthew Powell got a silver chair, head, hands, and feet, 15. Patricia Sparks wants a Michael Bublé. That's so to Patricia Sparks. And then we have, what Descendants was that? Descendants was Summary, $39.99. That's Mitch T. And then how much was Steely Dan Gaucho? $36.99. How much was Queen? $31.99. How much was Thin Lizzy? $49.99. And Hiram Aponte wants on the Slayer Show No Mercy box set waiting list. You got it. New vintage arrivals from New Orleans collection. Make sure you have liked the YouTube video. Make sure you have liked the Facebook video. And make sure you've subscribed on both channels. We're almost at 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's amazing. Thanks, everybody. Eric Clapton is $44.99. Eric Clapton's $44.99. New vintage arrivals, priced as marked. Hell's Angels, $69. Original motion picture soundtrack, off to a great start. VG condition, $29.99. Hell's Angels, $69. VG condition, $29.99. We've got like, started with 13,000 albums from this collection. I still think we got, 12,500 more to go. It's incredible. We have B.B. King, Back in the Alley. B.B. King is a 1971 Canadian pressing, VG condition, $12.99. B.B. King, Back in the Alley. There is some cover damage up there on the corner, but that's in VG condition, $12.99. Wild in the Streets, original motion picture soundtrack. Wild in the Streets is VG Plus condition, $12.99. Wild in the Streets soundtrack. And Iggy Pop Soldier, VG condition, $14.99 on that. Let's update both of these auctions before we get too deep in this bin. Michael McDowell is the high bidder on the Carl Perkins autograph. Thanks, Carl Perkins, 1990. And then somebody wrote to Dale, and I don't know who that is. Is that Tony Rice? Did he play on this one? It looks kind of like his scribble, but no. I don't know who that is. We've had a lot of Tony Rice, but I don't think that is. Michael McDowell's at 22 on that. And then Head, Hands, and Feet. This got one bid signed by Albert Lee. That's at 15 with Slicker Van Slyke, and that's a final call. Now, let's get back to the first claims in here. First person on Hell's Angels, 69, was Mark Kirker. That's sold to Mark Kirker. Christopher Brusha on B.B. King. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Jamie Kay was second, then Dustin Self. Jackson Blaylock first on Iggy Pop, then Dave's Dream, then Christopher Brusha, then Jeff Brindley, then Matt Summers. Carl Perkins has a new bid for 23. And Jim Berg also wants on the Slayer Show No Mercy waiting list. You got it. Now, you won't be invoiced until those actually come in. So, you won't be invoiced until those actually come in. Make sure you do send us your information, though, Jim Berg. Send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. Next LP, Mission Accomplished, the Resilios, But the Beat Goes On. VG Plus condition, $19.99 and $19.79 UK. You are about to see a lot of interesting albums in the next few hours. VG Plus, $19.99. We have Hey Little Cobra and other Hot Rod Ripcords. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Or other Hot Rod hits by the Ripcords. That's VG Plus, $14.99. New bid on Carl Perkins, 23, and now 25 of Robert Warner. Sandy Mile, you're out bid. Let me know if you want back in. Nice. The Grateful Dead, VG condition, $59.99. A white label promo. Wow. A white label promo. VG condition, $59.99. That is a promo copy. Paul Brothers wants hits. Hot Rod Ripcords. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Christopher Brusha on the Grateful Dead. Let's go ahead and sell Slicker Van Slyke, the Heads, Hands, and Feet. That's signed by Albert Lee. Slicker, that's sold to you. I'm going to put it right back into Dale's original sleeve. That is sold to you for $15. Chris Bachek was second on the Grateful Dead. Let's go ahead and get another metal auction going. Oh boy, here we go. I picked out about 16 that, like I said in the post, I've got enough metal just to keep you interested, right? Just to keep you interested. Winger, self-titled. Let's see what pressing we have. It's not a club copy. It's an original U.S. copy. This is weird. It has a punch hole just on the back, but it doesn't go all the way through the cover on the front. Just has a punch hole right there on the barcode, but it is technically a cutout. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is beautiful. This is from that Houston Metal collection. $35 start on Winger, original inner sleeve. That's now up for bid. Carl Perkins has got a new bid for $26. Next is Jam Sound Effects. This is VG Plus. This is the Jam Sound Effects. Not Jam Sound Effects. It's the Jam Sound Effects, $29.99. $29.99. The Jam sound effects, $29.99, VG Plus condition. History of Otis Redding, a hits compilation, VG condition, $19.99. That's on Volt Records. That's a gatefold. VG condition, $19.99. And James Brown at the Garden live, a 67 stereo pressing, VG condition, $19.99. Mr. James Brown, VG condition in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG, that is $19.99. All righty. Wow, is this actually signed by Ronnie Hawkins? I don't know if I've had his autograph. I don't know if that is or not. I'll wait on that one. Oh, this one's cool. Richie Havens, the opening act for Woodstock. This is Richie Havens, Mirage. To Dale, something, love, something Richie Havens. And we've had several of his autographs from this collection. Haven't had one up for bid in a while, though. This is Richie Havens, Mirage. It is signed. It's inscribed to Dale. It's a white label promo. Very clean vinyl. Signed by Richie Havens. Promo sticker on the back. Does have a punch hole on the cover. Has a couple stray Sharpie marks, too. Signed by Richie Havens. $10 start on that. That's signed by Richie Havens. $10 start. I always think these autographs are incredible. I'm like, man, this person actually held this and signed it. Pretty incredible. We had Carl Perkins at 25, then 26. We pulled the hit, Ripcords. We pulled the Grateful Dead. Winger got a bid for 35. Carl Perkins got a bid for 27. Winger got bids for 40, 45, 50, 55. Carl Perkins got a new bid for 28. Robert, you got outbid. Patricia Sparks on OR, that's Otis Redding. That's so to Patricia Sparks. Winger got new bids for 40, 51. Calvin Ward on James Brown. Winger got a new bid for 55. And Carl Perkins has a new bid for 29. Next is Joe Jackson, Look Sharp. Joe Jackson's VG Plus condition, $12.99. Joe Jackson Looks Sharp, VG Plus condition, $12.99 on that. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Believe it or not, we haven't put out a copy of Rumors in a while. There's usually one every night. This is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Chain, You Make Lovin' Fun. I Don't Want to Know. It's in the original label, and it has the original lyric insert, kind of poster type deal. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. $24.99. Let's keep rolling. I have Casino Royale. That's the James Bond kind of spoof film. Music by Burt Bacharach, Herb Albert, and Dusty Springfield appears on here. Awesome cover. VG condition, $9.99. Awesome cover on that. VG condition, $9.99. Let's update all three auctions. Robert Warner has Carl Perkins at $30. Robert Warner has Carl Perkins at $30. Everybody else is out. That includes Sandy Mile. Let me know if you want back in. The newest high bid on Winger. The newest high bid on Winger is now $55 with Marianne. Marianne has Winger for $55. If anybody wants that, if anybody else wants in, let me know. And Richie Havens has a bid for $11 with Sandy Mile, signed by Richie Havens. Sandy Miles in on that at $11. Next new claim. Next new claim was a John Smetzer on Casino Royale. Christopher Brusha was second. Carl Perkins got a new bid for $31. Rachel Crosta wants JJ for Joe Jackson. Winger has a new bid for $57. Nobody on Rumors. We have Animalization by the Animals. VG condition, $9.99. Don't Bring Me Down's on there. I love Eric Burden's cover of CC Rider. It's also on there. VG, $9.99. Winger has bids for $57, now $60. Carl Perkins is at $32. But Richie Havens is about to sell only one bid for $11 to Dale. I think it says Friend Forever, a Friend Forever. Richie Havens, a Friend Forever. That's at $11. We're about to sell it. Christopher Brusha first on the Animals. Another $32 bid on Carl Perkins, but Sandy had already bid $32, Robert, so you tied her. Jackson Blaylock second on the Animals. Michael McDowell third. Robert Palmer Pressure Drop, excuse the nightly nudity. Robert Palmer Pressure Drop is in VG condition, $9.99, $9.99. We have the Romantics. VG Plus $17.99. The other night I mentioned a song on here, What I Like About You. Just so you know, VG Plus $17.99 on the Romantics. And we have Blues Magoo's Electric Comic Book. And it has the comic book. Nice. VG Plus condition, $29.99. And it actually has the comic book. Let's find it. You don't get to see this too often. It must be inside this inner sleeve. Where are you, comic book? Well, oh, it's on the back. He kept it on the back. Okay. Yes, it does have the comic book. Very, very nice. There's that. All right, so let's go back to the top. Richie Havens got a new bid for $12. So Slicker bid 12 on the Richie Havens. Carl Perkins got a new bid for 33. Carl Perkins got a new bid for 34. Christopher Brush on Blues Magoos. There's the comic book. It's there on the back. Does come with a comic book. That is sold to Christopher Brush. Tracy Swinger was second. Carl Perkins 38. Carl Perkins 37. Richie Havens 14. Winger is the auction that hadn't got a bid in a while. Jeff Brindley is out. Marianne has this for $60. Final call on Winger for $60. Final call on that for $60. Dennis Daly gets the Fleetwood Mac Rumors. That's sold to Dennis Daly. That is always an easy listen. And Other Worlds, Other Sounds, Esquivel, Living Stereo title, VG $14.99. I think Esquivel did a lot of the early Disney music as well in the 50s and 60s. That's on Living Stereo, VG $14.99. And the last is actually an OG, or at least a vintage copy of Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $29.99. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $29.99. Actually, VG Plus is not a bad grade for a Funkadelic album. They are usually destroyed, absolutely destroyed on those. All right, let's go through that crate one more time. Could we... Now, I don't know if that's air horn worthy or not if we end up selling out everything in here. It was only about a half of a crate, so even if we do sell everything in here, I don't know if that's air horn worthy, but we have almost cleared out another whole bin of new vintage arrivals. So let's see how this goes. First, we have Autumn Betts on Other, and that was Other Worlds. That sold Autumn Betts, so that one sold, and here's what's left in here. Wild in the Streets soundtrack. VG Plus, $12.99. Wild in the Streets soundtrack. That's VG Plus, $12.99. We have Mission Accomplished, the Resilios, But the Beat Goes On. That's VG Plus, $19.99. 1979 UK, Mission Accomplished. The Jam, sound effects. The Jam is still available, $29.99. That's kind of surprising, in my opinion. Robert Palmer Pressure Drop is VG Condition, $9.99. We have The Romantics is VG Plus, $17.99. And Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, surprisingly still available, VG Plus $29.99. Let's update all three auctions. Carl Perkins, Sandy Miles at $37. Robert Warner, you're out. It's signed by Carl Perkins and somebody else, unidentified. But Sandy has that for $37. Nobody else bid on Winger. So this is sold. Winger is sold then to Marianne for $60. Marianne gets Winger for $70. Marianne, that's sold to you. Thank you. Very, very nice copy. OG, original inner sleeve. And now Richie Havens is moving to a final call. Signed to Dale, a friend forever, Jamie K. That is at $14 of Jamie. And that's a final call. Brent Robley wants The Jam. We have Chris Bachek on Funkadelic. And she said, I thought I had it for $60. Yes, you got Winger for $60. You got Winger for $60. Let me say that again. Marianne got Winger for $60. We have an out on Carl Perkins, and we have how much was Robert Palmer? Robert Palmer was VG Condition, $9.99. New bid on Richie Havens for $15. I'm going to set this crate off to the side, and these are still available if anybody wants any. I'm going to empty out that crate, though, because I need it. Definitely going to need that crate later. All right, let's go ahead and go into a whole crate of new stuff right away with this. Let's go right into a crate of other new stuff from, I believe this is all stuff from the New Orleans collection. Let me make sure. Let's see what's going on in here. Let's see. And I want to take a peek myself. I got to take a quick peek on this stuff. It's so incredible. I hadn't got to look at any of it. So, boy, that's nice. Boy, wait till we get to that. That's cool. All right, yep, get ready for an incredible crate of New Orleans stuff. Here we go. So we have Richie Havens 15, Richie Havens 18, and we have Richie Havens 21. So Mark Carker will take the Robert Palmer. So just 3 records left in that first bin. Robert Palmer is sold. Let's move that sold to Mark Carker. The other person was out on Carl Perkins. Let's go ahead and sell this to Sandy Mile for $37. And Sandy's back in on Richie Havens at 21. Now that's a battle between Jamie and Sandy on the signed Richie Havens. So there that is. Let's go ahead and get started on this crate. First thing we have is Polystyrene Translucents. Polystyrene Translucents, a 1990 UK copy, $24.99. Polystyrene, $24.99. Peppermint Harris, I Got Loaded, Peppermint Harris is a 1983 Swedish press, 1999. Mike Massey first on polystyrene. We have Hell's Angels on wheels, another one. 1967, no condition notes, $34.99. No condition notes on Smash Records. Hell's Angels on wheels, original soundtrack, $34.99. And Meet the Redcoats. This is a 2001 garage rock record, $19.99. Meet the Redcoats. Now, when I say 2001, if I say a year, that's the year it was pressed. So, for example, I'm pretty sure this group was around in the 60s. So that's $19.99, just FYI. All right, we have out on Richie Havens. Sandy Mile gets that for $21. Richie Havens is sold for $21. Chipping away at more of Dale's Pittsburgh autographs. We still got tubs full of them. Mike Massey got polystyrene. Craig was second. Fred Carnell was third. Slicker Van Slyke on Hell's Angels. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. And we have Fred Carnell on the Redcoat. So that just leaves Peppermint Harris. Skip Knott, I'm still looking for it. I promise I haven't forgot about you, but I am still looking for it. Them Belfast Gypsies, Legendary Master Recordings. This is $24.99. This is Them Belfast Gypsies, 1978. That is $24.99. And we have an invitation to Planet Mace with the Untamed Youth. This is $26.99, a 1997 garage rock record, $26.99. Rush, Hold Your Fire is a new and sealed 180-gram remaster. New and sealed. Rush is $36.99. I also have Whitesnake slotted in. 2 LP, red vinyl, 35th anniversary, 45 RPM. Whitesnake is $39.99. Sleep is $28.99. That's Sleep Volume 1. It's new and sealed. Sleep is $28.99. Led Zeppelin is their 4th album on crystal clear vinyl. That's on clear vinyl. Atlantic 75th anniversary, $33.99. Eagles Hotel California remaster. Hotel California remaster, new and sealed, $33.99. And Blackberry Smoke, Find a Light. That's new and sealed. Blackberry Smoke, $36.99. All right, back over to the top. We have Darren Wortman first on Whitesnake. This is all new and sealed stuff, just a random crate I pulled out. That is sold to Darren Wortman. We have Jen Cast first on Sleep for Sleep Volume 1. That's sold to Jen Cast and Dustin Stelf on Blackberry Smoke. Those are all sold. Did I miss any other claims in here? It doesn't look like I did. I got to put up some more auctions, but first let me show the Bad Vibrations Volume 3. Another 60s garage vibration, a garage rock compilation from Italy 2000, $24.99 on that. And we have Liverpool Scene, Bread on the Night. Liverpool Scene is from 1970, $19.99 for the Liverpool Scene. Let's go ahead and get some more auctions and another perhaps metal record up for bid. I have some more signed Richie Havens, so if you were looking for one of those, I'll go ahead and run another one. I got a couple here, a couple of his albums that I don't recall seeing too many times. Boy, this Emmylou Harris has got signatures all over it. Let me go ahead and put that up. And that's 2, and then we'll do a Stryper record here in just a second. We'll put up Stryper. Okay, we have Richie Havens on stage. To Dale, A Friend Forever, Richie Havens. Richie Havens on stale. On stage, not on stale. Richie Havens on stage. 2 LP. The vinyl's nice. It's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Let's go ahead and put these up for a $15 start. So that's signed to Dale, A Friend Forever, Richie Havens, $15 start. And Emmylou Harris here is signed by Byron Berline. It's signed by Mike, let me find his name on the back. He had signed several records. It's signed by Mike, where are you, Mike? It starts with an A. Mike Aldridge on Dobro. Mike Aldridge on Dobro. It's signed by Emmylou Harris right there. It says To Dale, Sweet Dreams, Emmylou Harris, and signed by Hank DeVito. That's also a $15 start. So there's another signed Richie Havens. There's another signed Emmylou Harris. Those are $15 and $15 starts. And let me show a few more LPs. The Pickles Pin Up Machine. The Pickles is a 1994 German pressing on blue vinyl. The Pickles is $19.99. And we have Eartha Kitt, I Love Men. Eartha Kitt is $9.99. Eartha Kitt, I Love Men, $9.99. Let's go ahead and put up this LP right here. Oh my gosh, what do we have here? Oh boy. Let's put this up for a $55 start. This is Stryper, Can't Stop the Rock. Stryper is in fantastic condition. It has the insert with it. And this is Stryper, Can't Stop the Rock, which is, I believe, a compilation, right? I think it's a compilation of Stryper music, if I'm correct. Stryper, Can't Stop the Rock. That's already up for bid. Wow, that was quick. 55 and then 60. There's Stryper. All right, let me make sure I haven't missed any claims, which I'm pretty sure it has. We have Deidre Schultz wants on the Blackberry Smoke waiting list. Deidre on the Blackberry Smoke waiting list. And then we have Carol. Yes, I got you down for all the Duran Duran Funkos. Yes. Then the last Richie Havens said signed to Dale. Yes, it did. Emmylou Harris is at 25. We have Paul Oakley on the Pickles. Paul Oakley gets the Pickles. Emmylou Harris has bids for 2025. Fred Cardinale first on Eartha Kit. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. Striper has bids for 55, 60, 65, 75, 85, 100. Richie Havens has a bid for 15. Historia del Musica Rock, the Allman Brothers Band. Nice. 1999. An Allman Brothers Band compilation. That's 1999 for the Allman Brothers. We have I Cantina, Nuff Said. I Cantina is $24.99. Nuff Said, I Cantina, Ike and Tina Turner, $24.99. And Attilia, this is a 1985. This is Billy Joel, $79.99. It's a 1985 pressing, but I think that's an early band with Billy Joel, right? $79.99. $79.99. Attilia, $79.99 on that. Let's go back up to the top and let's figure out where we got to on these auctions. So Richie Havens, I think, only has one bid. To Dale, a friend forever, Richie Havens. Jamie K has that for $15. Final call. Final call on that. Emmylou Harris, the high bid on Emmylou Harris is with Robert Warner at $25. 4 signatures on that. Emmylou Harris, Mike Aldridge, Byron Berline, and Hank DeVito, 25 on that with Robert Warner. And Striper has a high bid of $100 with Hiram Aponte. $100 with Hiram Aponte. Ron Fuller gets the Allman Brothers. That's sold to Ron Fuller. Next is Christopher Brusher wants Antilia. Then he said pass. And we have Rumble Rock, More Insane Rockers. Rumble Rock is $19.99. More Insane Rockers, another compilation. That is Rumble Rock Volume 3, $19.99 on that. We have Rock Out of This World, 16 robotic rockers and gamma ray stompers from the 50s and 60s. Volume 3 again, another UK compilation, $19.99 on that. And Jack Scott, the legendary Jack Scott, 1982 French pressing, $19.99. And Rockabilly Boppin', original 50s recordings. Rockabilly Comp, a 1982 Holland press, $19.99. $19.99 on that. All right, let's see where we left off. So Striper is definitely a final call. I'm going to go ahead because I hadn't seen a bid come in on that. Final call for 100 on Striper. Can't Stop the Rock. About to sell that. Richie Havens is definitely a final call as well for $15, but Emmylou Harris just got a new bid. Fred Cardinale on Rumble, and that was Rumble Rock. And then Stacy, you were second on Rock. And if that was for Rock World, then Stacy, that's yours. Let me know if you want it. If not, then if you wanted the first one, let me know. But you got dibs on that one the way the comments fell. And then Tucker bid 27 on Emmylou Harris. And then it looks like Robert Warner was possibly next on Rock Out of the World, then Fred Cardinale. And then we have Fred Cardinale on Rockabilly. So this is sold to Fred Cardinale, Rockabilly Bompin'. Stacy did confirm. She did want this right here. Striper has a new bid for 101. Hiram, you're out. Wow, Richie. I was about to sell Richie Havens. They just got a new bid for 16. New bid on Richie Havens. And Emmylou Harris has a new bid for 27. $1 bumps on all the auctions. Let's see what happens now. We have James Brown in shrink wrap. $49.99, 1963, $49.99. Prisoner of Love, no condition notes, $49.99. Prisoner of Love, Richie Havens. It's in partial shrink wrap, or excuse me, James Brown. It's in partial shrink wrap, no condition notes, 1963. That's pretty unusual to find that in that kind of condition. Booty Fat Classics. This is from 2001, $24.99. Booty Fat Classics and Nasty Rockabilly. Thank you, John, for covering this up. He still didn't cover it all up. Oh my gosh. He only covered up part of it. $49.99 for Nasty Rockabilly Volume 3. And that is a truly nasty cover. That is X-rated. He only covered up 20% of it. The whole thing needs a sticky note on top of it. I've got to step over here and grab a box of sleeves. I got to put some of these auctions in new sleeves. Some of them I'm reusing Dale's sleeves. There's nothing wrong with them. Plus, that has his writing where it shows sometimes he wrote who autographed it and what. So we put those right there. And let's go back over to the top here and figure out what happened. I left off by saying Striper got a bid for 101. Richie Havens got a bid for 16. Richie Havens got a bid for 17, and then another 17. Sandy Mile first on James Brown, and then Richie Havens got a bid for 20. And then Hiram's out on Striper. So Nick Bargeron, you have it for 101. Nick, you have it for 101. Richie Havens is at 18. Sandy Mile, put JB again. You've already got James Brown. And then Matt Crum wants Booty. That's sold to Matt Crum. And then Fred Carnell wants Nasty. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Nope. Autumn Betts was first. Autumn Betts gets Nasty. Then Fred Carnell. So Autumn got the Nasty compilation. Fred Carnell was second. Richie Havens got bids for 20, 21, 21, 21. We've already sold Nasty. We have Emmylou Details and Emmylou out and Richie Havens out. Emmylou Harris is signed by Emmylou Harris. It is personalized to Dale. Sweet Dreams, Emmylou Harris. Hank DeVito signed it. Mike Aldridge signed it. Bob Berline signed it. This is at a high bid, Emmylou Harris, a final call. Tucker Wilson has it for $27. Tucker Wilson has it for $27. Nice condition on the vinyl. Striper is at $101 with Nick Bargeron. $101 with Nick Bargeron. Hiram says he's out. That's a final call. And now the high bid on Richie Havens. Skip Knott has it for $21. Noah Farrell, you tied him. And Noah and Jamie says he's out. So Skip Knott was in first at 21. It's signed to Dale, a friend forever, Richie Havens. There's 3 auctions. Next is the Turtles, 1968. The Turtles is a sealed picture disc, $19.99 for the Turtles. We have Blues Makers, Further Up the Road, Shaky Jake and the All-Stars from 1969. This is $19.99. Blues Makers, $19.99. Noah Farrell's at 22 on Richie Havens, new bid. Otis Rush, live in Europe. Otis Rush is a 1986 French pressing, $26.99 on that. New bid on Richie Havens for 22. Christopher Brusher wants the Turtles. And we have Chicken Shack, OK Ken. That's from 1969, $74.99. It says demonstration not for sale on the back, $74.99. $74.99. Chicken Shack, OK Ken, $74.99. Chris Brusher got Turtles. Richie Havens is out with Skip Knott. So Noah has that for $22 now. Final call. Michael Nath first on Otis Rush. Michael Swanger was second. Ron Fuller gets Chicken Shack. Let's go ahead and sell Striper to Nick Bargeron. This is the collection of Striper. It's called Can't Stop the Rock. This sold to Nick Bargeron for $101. $101 to Nick Bargeron. Let me pull out a new anti-static sleeve to put this in because it just had a generic one inside of it. This is sold for $101. Has an insert with it as well. So this is sold. This is sold Striper. Can't Stop the Rock. Let's put this back in here. And that's sold to Nick Bargeron for $101. And Tucker Wilson gets the Emmylou Harris. Tucker, you get the Emmylou Harris for $27. Tucker gets Emmylou Harris for $27. That's also sold. And let's go ahead and sell the Richie Havens. It's also sold as well. That's also sold as well. And Richie Havens is sold to Noah Farrell for $22. Noah gets Richie Havens for $22. All right, we need 3 new auctions, which I'll do in just a second. But let's go through some more LPs right quick. First, we have a putback on Chicken Shack. So Chicken Shack is still available, $74.99 from 1969. No condition notes on this. No condition notes on this. Very nice. It's on the original Blue Horizon, 1969. Christine McVie from Fleetwood Mac. Yes, she's on this one. Slicker Van Slyke wants Shaky Blues. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. And we have Gene Summers. Early Rockin' Recordings. Gene Summers, a 1981 Holland, $19.99, and Thumper Jones Rocket. Thumper Jones is from 1976. George Jones, $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. All right, let's see what else we have over here in the autograph bin. Now, this is not an easy Emmylou Harris record to find to begin with. Oh, I have more New Riders of the Purple Sage. Oh, nice. Very nice. There was a lot of activity on those the last time. I found some more. I told you I was going through this crate for the first time since October. And there's 3 other crates up here, and there's 2 more crates in the back I've never went through. Signed by John Dawson. I have no idea. New Riders of the Purple Sage. Signed by John Dawson. Who are these guys? Or who are those guys? Very nice vinyl. MCA inner sleeve. Signed by John Dawson. He also inscribed, I have no idea. Who are those guys? Very nice. It does have a clip corner. $25 start on that. And then this Emmylou Harris is called Gliding Bird, Emmylou Harris. It's a bootleg. It says to Dale, all the best, Emmylou Harris. That's also a $25 start. That's also a $25 start. I don't know if that's actually a bootleg. Dale says boot. And by the way, she signed on the cover. You might want to go ahead and take off the shrink wrap. It's barely hanging on. This would be one that Chad approves taking off the shrink wrap, but you can also wipe that off very easily. You can take a paper towel, and where Dale wrote on the shrink wrap, it will come right off. Right, Paul? $25 start. Paul just walked up here with a whole bin of records. You can put it right there on top of the green one. All right, now back up to the top. Let's see what happened. We have Fred Cardinale. I don't think he wanted Chicken Shack. So Slicker Van Slyke put CS. So let's give it to Slicker Van Slyke. So Fred Cardinale never did say yes or no. But Fred, if you did want that, you need to let me know because Slicker says he wants it. So Chicken Shack is sold. Chris Kirkley was second. And we have Robert Warner on Thumper Jones. That's sold to Robert Warner. Robert Tomick was second. And we have A-Rod was third on Chicken Shack. New Riders is at 30. And did you hear, Carol, I've got you tagged for all the Duran Duran Funkos. Yes. All right. We have, here we go. So we have the Zantes. The Zantes is a 1983 Rockabilly record. $19.99 for the Zantes. $19.99 on that. Also, Ronnie Hawkins, Rockin'. This is on orange vinyl from France, 1979. Orange vinyl, Ronnie Hawkins. I don't know if that's orange or not. Very interesting color. $19.99 for Ronnie Hawkins. And the Pontiac Brothers. The Pontiac Brothers is a 1986 pressing in shrink wrap. $24.99. Paul's bringing another crate up here. George H. first to Zantes. Let's sell that to George H. Next is Cynthia Herdron on the Zantes. And let's do an update on our auctions. New Riders of the Purple Sage has one bid with Robert Warner for $30. It's signed by John Dawson. Final call. No bid on Emmylou Harris. Gliding Bird. Signed by Emmylou Harris. Final call on that for $25. No bid. The Defectors, Turn Me On. That's a 2004 Denmark record. $19.99 for the Defectors. $19.99 for the Defectors. And we have Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. Joe Jackson is $19.99. Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. No condition notes on that. $19.99. Jamie K's in on the Emmylou Harris for $25. Edwin Blom first on the Defectors. That's sold to Edwin Blom. And we have Peter Zarmaz, Love Delegation. That's a 1989 French record. $24.99 on that. And Homecoming, Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts for adults only, $19.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage has a bid for $32. Emmylou Harris did get a bid for $25, so that's now moving to a final call. We have the Raven EP LP Volume 3. This is a 1985 Australia. That's Beat Rock, $49.99. The Raven EP LP Volume 3, $49.99. $49.99. Robin Hitchcock and the Egyptians, Jegman something, $36.99. Let's see what this says. This says Robin Hitchcock and the Egyptians, Feg Mania, $36.99. Gold stamp promo on the front. Dan Geller wants the Romantics. Dan Geller wants the Romantics. Paul's going to ask you to do something, but I'll tell you in just a second. I'll tell you in just a second. Romantics is sold to Dan Geller. That's sold to Sorry, Dan, I forgot to pull that earlier. Dan Geller, one of the Romantics from the last bin. Dan Geller, that's sold to you. We have a new bid on New Riders for $33. We have WV Mounties on RH for Robin Hitchcock. How much was Joe Jackson? He was $19.99. Joe Jackson. All right. So we have, let's go back up the top here, and New Riders has a bid for $35. New Riders for $35, and Belafonte Sings the Blue, $9.99. Jamie wants to retract his bid on Emmylou Harris. That's really not okay, but I'll say that's okay for now. But make sure if you want to bid, you're good with your bid. No bid on this, so we'll make it a $25 buy it now. Emmylou Harris is a $25 buy it now. Technically, no one bid on that. So if anybody wants it, $25. New Riders has bids for $35, $37. Larry Vault says, I'll take it, and that was for Joe Jackson. That's sold to Larry Vault. And we have Nimlist Spasm Band. This is a 220 gram record, free jazz. 220 gram. That is incredible. 220 gram. I've never heard of that before. Nimlist Spasm Band record. This is free jazz. Let me tell you the details on that one more time. That's a free jazz record, $39.99. All right, so New Riders is not personalized. No, it's inscribed. He says, John Dawson wrote, I have no idea. John Dawson. He drew a picture, arrow to his name. New Riders 35, New Riders 37. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, so we pulled that, and then Christopher Brusha says Belafonte. Belafonte is $9.99. Belafonte sings the blues. $9.99 on that. HB, Larry Drish put HB, and that was for Harry Belafonte. Let's make sure Christopher Brusha doesn't want it. Christopher Brusha, if you don't want this, let me know. If not, Larry Drish gets it. And then New Riders has a bid for $39. Chris Kirkley wants the Harris, which was, is that something still in here? Let's see here. Chris Kirkley, what happened to that? Emmylou Harris. Chris Kirkley, that's sold to you for $25 for a buy it now price. Okay. And then we have Christopher Brusha says he will take care of Belafonte. Okay, that's sold to Christopher Brusha. All right, let me get a new crate emptied out, or a new crate filled up. A new crate up here. That is now sold. Let me put this right here. And let's keep going. We have Naked Prey, Kill the Messenger. Naked Prey is sealed from 1988. That's $24.99. And we have Plan 9. Plan 9 is a 1984 French record, $26.99. French, I say French record, means pressed in France. It's not actually French music, I don't think. All right, here's our next auction. Like I said, just enough metal stuff tonight to keep you wondering what's coming next, right? How about the Scorpions Best Volume 2, Near Mint and Pristine Japanese LP for a $45 start. Scorpions Best 2, a Japanese pressing, $45 start. It includes an insert with Obi, Near Mint and Pristine, $45 start. New Riders has a bid for $41. That's signed by John Dawson. We have Crab Meat Thompson, Animals, Vegetables, and Mineral Springs. Crab Meat Thompson is $9.99. That's a 1983 folk record, $9.99 for Crab Meat Thompson. And Twist and Rumble, the swingiest dance party ever, that is $19.99. Twist and Rumble Volume 8. Another compilation. Pretty cool cover on that one. $19.99. And we have Fast Cars, Coming Ready or Not. Fast Cars is a 2001 UK record, Power Pop, $39.99. 2001 UK, and that's Fast Cars, Coming Ready or Not. $39.99. If you can get through there, Paul. Yeah. Sev said this store has turned into an obstacle course, which it pretty much has. Yeah. I agree. Thank you, Paul. Paul's heading out. He just brought 3 crates of records up here. Those are about to be shown. So John had priced 5. This is a John crate, even though it don't look like a John crate, right? Very interesting stuff in here. They're all pricing stuff from New Orleans, so there's no telling what John or Paul's going to put out. John had marked 5 crates. Paul just brought 3 more, so that's 8 crates of new vintage. That's going to be the focus tonight. I hope everybody's ready for that. I'll mix in a few crates of new vinyl here and there. I'm going to go through some of the stuff here on the table that hadn't been gone through in a while, and maybe some of the new stuff. And then Paul, I just had him, I muted my mic to ask him to bring up a whole cart of Funkos, and y'all can't see it, but over here he brought a whole cart of Funkos from that Houston collection we hadn't shown. So that's the agenda tonight. Nothing but fantastic records, right? New Riders was at 41. Scorpions got a bid for 50. Christopher Brusha put CM, and that was for Crab Meat. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. New Riders 43. Scorpions 45. Skip Knott second on Crab Meat. Christopher Allen said, sorry, missed the price for Plan 9. Christopher Allen, it's $26.99. $26.99. And if you don't want it, Ryan Anderson does. So if you don't want it, Ryan Anderson does. Just let me know. Cynthia Herdren wants Twisted, and that was the compilation here. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Next was Ryan on the Plan 9. Fred Cardinal next on Twist. Scorpions 50. And Jackson's out on New Riders of the Purple Sage. So this is a final call with Robert Warner for $43. I did find some more of these, so we're going to be auctioning some more. That's at $43. And Brian Frenfrock is the high bid on the Scorpions for $50. Christopher Allen passes on Plan 9, so that's sold to Ryan Anderson. Next is Volume 1, Chess Sisters of Soul. Volume 1 is $19.99. Fontella Bass, Coco Taylor, Jackie Ross, Etta James, Aretha Franklin. That's $19.99. We have Chubby Checker in person, $24.99. Chubby Checker in person, recorded live at Somers Point, New Jersey. I don't know if I've seen that one before. $24.99. We have Chess. This is sold to Michael Nath. Christopher Brusher was second. And we have Nervous Norvis. This is Nervous Norvis Transfusion, 1985 UK, $19.99 on Nervous Norvis. Also, Detroit Emeralds, Feel the Need. Detroit Emeralds is a 1977 Presswell press, $19.99 on that. And we have Gurus Stone Age Romeos, The Hoodoo, $29.99. Very, very interesting records. This is sold, the John Dawson side record, to Robert Warner for $43. Robert Warner, that is sold to you for $43. Robert Warner gets that for $43. Robert, thank you. And now we're going to move this over here. A-Rod had that for $55. Ryan Anderson on the Nihilism. I think that was this Nihilist Spasm Band. Is that right, Ryan? The 220 gram. If so, that's sold to Ryan Anderson. Alan Jonathan on Detroit. Detroit Emeralds sold to Alan Jonathan. Brian's on the Scorpions. And we have... oh, this is the Hoodoo Gurus. I can see what's going on now here. I see the title, the Hoodoo Gurus. Okay, I didn't read that correctly. My bad. I'm familiar with them. I almost said very familiar. I'll just say familiar. A-Rod's at 55 on the Scorpions. The other bidder's out. This is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine for the Scorpions. Best two with Obi. Very, very nice. $55. Final call. Let's see what we got over here in the autograph tub from Dale tonight. I'm going to move back to the front here and start from the front again and see what's in here. Some of these I don't really know, but or I don't know who signed them. So some of them it's like we're just going to put them up and roll with them, right? So let's see what else is in here. I might have to just start pulling stuff out at random, and I'm just going to say, here it is. Oh, I wonder if Brian Lacey's watching. Brian Lacey, I have found the Omar and the Howlers, which I can't sell unless he's watching because he's been asking since October, literally. But we had a Johnny Paycheck earlier when we started the show. Here's another one, Johnny Paycheck Collection. Let's put this up for a $15 start. This is Johnny Paycheck Collection. The collection, Johnny Paycheck 2 Dale, My Best, Johnny Paycheck, and this is a $15 start. $15 start. Johnny Paycheck, the collection. 2 Dale, My Best, Johnny Paycheck, $15 start. Ryan Anderson, or excuse me, Alan Jonathan gets the Hoodoo Gurus. Fred Carnell was second. Chris Farrar was third. Paul Oakley was fourth. And there is no sale tomorrow. No, nothing being live streamed tomorrow, 100%. Nothing tomorrow. Easter Sunday. We have Peppermint Harris, I Got Loaded, 1999, 1983 Swedish pressing. Peppermint Harris is $19.99. Them Belfast Gypsies, Legendary Master Recordings, 1978 UK, that is $24.99. We also have an invitation to Planet Mace with the Untamed Youth. That's Garage Rock, 1997, $26.99. Planet Mace. Bad Vibrations, Volume 3, a garage compilation from Italy, pressed in 2000. That's $24.99. Johnny Paycheck is at $15. Final call. Liverpool Scene, Bread on the Night. Liverpool Scene is $19.70, $19.99. Ike and Tina Turner, enough said, $24.99 for Ike and Tina Turner. Attilia, which is a 1985 pressing, that has Billy Joe on it, $79.99. Johnny Paycheck's at $15, Johnny Paycheck's at $20. Fred Carnell wants Mace, that's Planet Mace. Let's go ahead and sell the Scorpions. The Scorpions is sold to A-Rod for $55. The Scorpions is sold to A-Rod for $55. I'll just put that in a new sleeve. I don't want to put it back in that resealable one. So A-Rod gets that for $55. Thank you. That's sold to you for $55. A-Rod gets that for $55. Next is Johnny Paycheck for $20. Jared McLaughlin. Don Harrison bid $16. Fred Carnell wants Vibe, and that was the Vibrations Garage Rock compilation. Johnny Paycheck's at $20. Jack Scott, the legendary Jack Scott, 1982 French, $19.99. And Gene Summers, Early Rockin' Recordings. Gene Summers is a 1981 Holland. That's $19.99. Ronnie Hawkins Rockin'. Ronnie Hawkins is on orange vinyl, a kind of fruit punch looking color, orange reddish. That's $19.99. French, $19.79. Also, this is the Pontiac Brothers. This is 1986, $24.99. The Pontiac Brothers. Peter Zarmaz, Love Delegation, Delegation Time, $19.89 French, $24.99 for Peter Zarmbas. Homecoming, Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts, $19.99 on that. Attilia is $79.99. $79.99, Jim B. We also have the Raven EP Volume 3, $49.99, 1985 Australia. We have Naked Prey, Kill the Messenger, $24.99. Fast Cars, Coming Greater or Not. Fast Cars is $39.99. Chubby Checker in person. Chubby Checker is $24.99. And Nervous Norvis, Transfusion, 1985 UK, $19.99. All right, we've been through that in detail. Jared McLaughlin, nobody else bid on Johnny Paycheck. This is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $20. Jared gets that for $20. That is sold. And let's go ahead and put up some new stuff. We have Cynthia Herdron wants Nervous Norvis. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. And let's go ahead and grab a new crate. We have so much fantastic new vintage stuff to go through. All right, let's go ahead and put up some new stuff in here. First thing we have is a new auction, which I'm looking for something right now. I think I'm going to put up another Johnny Paycheck. We're going to knock out some of these tonight. And then here is the Blasters. It looks like it's signed by somebody. We'll figure out who it's signed by, and then I'm going to put up another metal LP right quick. And we have new crate. Let's do this one right off the top, which Paul just brought up here. So there's no telling what's in here. Let's go ahead and do this in here. So, and then somebody asked about shipping. $7 in limited shipping. If you're international, everything combines at the end of the week. So we start these on Monday and they go through Saturday. If you're in the 48 continental United States, it's $7 and $7 unlimited shipping, right? $7 unlimited shipping. That's everywhere in the continental United States. Continental United States, $7. And then if you are international, it all combines at the end of the week. We'll send you an invoice. After you pay for your records, we'll pack them. We'll send you a quote for your shipping. Once you pay for your shipping, then we'll ship them to you. So if you're international, we got to pack your records after you pay for them, and then we'll send you a quote for shipping after it's packed. Once you pay that, we'll ship them to you. Johnny Paycheck, Greatest Hits Volume 2, signed by Johnny Paycheck, $15 start. Vinyls Near Mint Minus and Pristine. To Dale, thanks, Johnny Paycheck. That's signed by Johnny Paycheck, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Also, the Blasters. It is signed by somebody back here on the back. Dave Alvin, probably lead guitarist. Dave Alvin, signed Blasters LP, $15 start on that. Original inner sleeve, nice. The Blasters is a $15 start. And let's go ahead and put up auction number 3. Oh boy, it's Keel. Keel's in shrink wrap, the Final Frontier. Let's put this up for a $15 start. Keel, shrink wrap, nice. $15 start on Keel. And what else is in here? Anything else? Just the standard generic wide inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap with a Tower Records price tag and hop sticker, $15 start on that. So there's our next 3 auctions. Let's go ahead and go through another new crate here. Make sure I didn't miss any questions. And we have Blasters 15, Johnny Paycheck 15, Johnny Paycheck 15, lots of bids. We have the Young Tradition, a 1967 U.S. folk record, VG Plus condition, $14.99. First crate Paul's put out, he's brought up here to us. The Young Tradition is a 1967 folk record, VG Plus condition, $14.99. The London Chuck Berry Sessions, a French disc in a U.S. jacket, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Interesting. I wonder if they used U.S. jackets over there. It's a French LP though. VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Chuck Berry. London Sessions, Hello Dolly, Ella Fitzgerald. Hello Dolly, Ella Fitzgerald, a 1964 mono. There is some cover damage right here. There is some cover damage. That's an EX condition, $16.99 on that. EX condition, $16.99. The Action, Uptight and Out of Sight. The Action is a 2004 UK import. This is BBC Sessions. BBC Sessions. And Paul has a note, this group turned into the Mighty Bobby. EX condition, the Mighty Baby. The Mighty Baby. This is EX condition, $42.99. You got to be pretty versed to pick up on some of Paul's clues there, but I'm sure somebody knows what that means. EX condition, $42.99. Back up at the top, let's see what we left off. We had Johnny Paycheck at 22. We had Keel at 27. We have Cynthia Herdron first on Chuck Berry. Then George H. was second. Scott Drum on EF or Ella Fitzgerald. Next was Christopher Bruscia on Ella Fitzgerald. We have Jamie K next on Ella Fitzgerald. We have Keel at $29. We have Keel at $29, which is Joey and Amy Osbrooks. Johnny Paycheck's at $25, and then the Blasters, the high bid on this is signed by Dave Allen, and the high bid on the Blasters, we had bids for $15 with Alan Johnson. George H. bid $15, and then Gary Samuels bid $15, and no one's bid since then. So Alan Johnson still has it for $15. Everybody else is out. And we have the Flares. The Flares is a 1963 mono, VG Plus condition, $12.99. VG Plus, $12.99. Also, we have Visitors. This is a 1981 Italian import. Space Disco. Wow. Space Disco. Visitors. VG Plus condition, $24.99 on that. And this is New Salem Witch Hunters. New Salem Witch Hunters. Strange is Truer Than Fiction. A 1990 US promo, garage psych record, EX condition, $22.99. And this looks interesting. Lost Teen Tops. This is a 1973 Mexican import, VG condition, $9.99. $9.99. Oh, sorry. That was a great neck adjustment, though. I needed that. All right, let's go down the line and tell the details because evidently we've had several new people hop on. Johnny Paycheck is auction number 1 here. This is signed to Dale. Thanks, Johnny Paycheck. It is signed by Johnny Paycheck. Greatest is Volume 2. No conditionals on the vinyl. It is signed. And the last high bid on Johnny Paycheck was Matt Shepard at $25. Matt Shepard at $25. That's where we're at. Next is the Blasters. This is signed by Dave Allen. It has the original on her sleeve. And the high bid on this, I have Alan Jonathan. Whoop, almost reset my feed. I have Alan Jonathan at $25. Alan Jonathan at $25. It's signed on the back by Dave Allen right there. Not personalized. Not personalized. And then we have Keel and OG Pressing, the Final Frontier, shrink wrap and hype sticker. The shrink wrap's kind of loose. It's got a tear right here. It's not really tied around the edge. It is shrink wrapped. It has the hype sticker and an original Tower Records price tag. Now, back up at the top. The last bid that came in on Keel was Joey and Amy Osbrooks for $29, and that's a final call because no one's bid since then, $29. All right, let's go back up to the top, and we make sure I didn't miss any claims, and then I have Thomas Hujar on new. That was the New Salem Witch Hunters. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. And then we have, I would like the Pontiac Brothers from the last crate. It's never too late to get on a pre-order, but you've got to comment on the post. If I have a pre-order up, even if it's something that's already come out, you can comment that you want one, and then we'll see it, and I'll try my best to get you one. But you can comment on a pre-order up until the day we get it in on the shipment, until I'm literally live pulling names out. Those people get first dibs if you comment on the pre-order. So if I have a pre-order up and a whole lot of records, you can pre-order it. You can say you'll want one all the way up until literally the day we get them in. Now, after that, even if we've already got them in, then there's no guarantee. There's not really any guarantee you'll get the pre-order if it's allocated, but that doesn't happen too often. This is sold to Chris Frazier, the Pontiac Brothers. And then Edwin Blom says, this, what year? This. Visitors, I'm assuming. A 1981 Italian import Space Disco, VG Plus $24.99. Johnny Paycheck, 26. Johnny Paycheck, 27. 27. Keel 30. Keel 32. Keel 31. We have Keel 35. And we have Albert King, King Albert. EX condition, $22.99. A 1977 US pressing. EX condition, $22.99. That's EX $22.99. We have the Shy Lights, Give More Power to the People. The Shy Lights is a 1971 Los Angeles pressing. EX condition, $12.99 on the Shy Lights. And we have In and Out of Focus, 1971. Focus, VG Plus, $19.99. I don't recall that cover. Look at that. In and Out of Focus by Focus. VG Plus, $19.99, a 1971 pressing. And Live in a Dive, Oxy Extremist, Moondog, Non-Compos Mentis. That's a 1981 Southern Rock Psych record. Southern Rock Psych record, VG condition, $19.99. Back up at the top, Keel had a bid for $35. Johnny Paycheck got a bid for $28. Christopher Bruscia first in on Albert King. Albert King, Christopher Bruscia, WV Mountie second. Paul Oakley first on Focus, then Kenny Heathcock. Next is Painted Faces, Anxious Color. Painted Faces is a 1994 U.S. pressing of a 60s garage band. This is a 60s garage band, EX condition, $36.99. Fred Carnell first on Dive. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Matt Shepard is back in on Johnny Paycheck at $30. Keel has a high bid for $37. And we have Citron. This is a 1982 U.S. metal hard rock album, VG Plus, $24.99. So the Blasters is the only LP that hadn't had a bid in a while. The Blasters and actually Alan Johnson, I said $25 a long time on that, and nobody else bid. This is sold to Alan Johnson for $25. Alan Johnson, you get the signed Blasters album for $25. That's sold to you. No one else ever bid on that again. And then we have Johnny Paycheck now at $30 with Matt Shepard, and Keel is at $37. Now Keel's at $38. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, top copy, near mint minus, extremely nice. Chet Nichols, time loop. Chet Nichols is an EX condition, $9.99. There is some cover damage. Price on Painted Faces. Painted Faces is $36.99, EX condition. Did you sell the typo negative you had last week? We sold one just a second ago, Dead Again. We had a copy of Dead Again. We sold that when the show started earlier tonight. The GB Johns, always there when I need it. GB Johns is a 1982 U.S. rare new wave power pop album. VG Plus $16.99. Keel has a new bid for $38. Debbie, you're out. Brian Frenfrock is in. We have Grand Reunion of Mainline featuring Joe Mendelson and Michael McCann's No Substitute, a 1975 Canadian rock blues album, EX condition, $32.99 on that. And Shadows of Night, never seen that one before. This is EX condition, $42.99. It's a 68 promo. The cover does have a seam split, has a promo sticker, Shadows of Night, $42.99. Never seen that one before. Debbie's at $40 on Keel. And we have Forbidden Fruit. Forbidden Fruit, almost some nudity there. Hot RS, that's a 1978 French import. That's a disco glam record. VG condition, $14.99. Johnny Paycheck's at $30. The other bidder was Danny Thomason, waiting for him to say in or out. Matt Shepard has it for $30. Chuck Troy's and the Nationals. Chuck Troy's is the EX condition, $12.99. 1970 white label promo. There is some seam splitting on the cover. That's EX, $12.99. Sheen splitting? Seam splitting on the cover. Fred Carnell first on Shadows of Night. Autumn Betts wants Forbidden Fruit. We have an out on Keel. Debbie has it for $40. Final call. New bid on Johnny Paycheck for $31. And Fanny Hill, a 1971 U.S. pressing. There's no plant identification in the dead wax. VG Plus condition, $59.99 for Fanny Hill. Fanny Hill. All right, let's see what else we got going up for bid right now. Another signed Richie Havens album. This is Richie Havens, Alarm Clock. Very nice. Signed by Richie Havens to Dale, a friend forever. Richie Havens, Alarm Clock. $15 start. It's on the Stormy Forest label. Very clean vinyl. Richie Havens, $15 start on that. That's now going up for bid. That's now going up for bid. Let's go to the top. Did I miss one on Fruit? Let's see, Shadows. Edwin Blom, Fruit, I did. Forbidden Fruit. Forbidden Fruit. This is sold to Edwin Blom. Edwin, you get Forbidden Fruit. Autumn was second. My bad. Johnny Paycheck has bids for $31 and $31. And sorry to bug you, did Sandy Mile get the James Brown? I have no idea. I have no idea. And then Richie Havens is a $15 start. We're about to sell Keel. Back up the top as Sunny Land Slim plays the Ragtime Blues. This is a 1973 white label promo. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Sunny Land Slim plays the Ragtime Blues. VG Plus condition, $19.99. And Deep in the Mind of the Purple Things. Deep in the Mind of the Purple Things. A 1985 UK import garage psychobilly record. EX condition, $22.99. $22.99. So we left out. We have an out on Michael Swanger. Danny Thomason was in first on this for $31. So Michael Swanger, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Nobody else bid on Keel. Let's officially go ahead and call Keel. So to Debbie Paredes for $40. Debbie Paredes gets Keel for $40. All right. Very, very nice. The Final Frontier. That was a USOG shrink wrap. Very nice. That's so to Debbie for $40. Now moving to slot number 2 is Richie Havens. I will put up a Judas Priest record for auction earlier. Richie Havens is signed to Dale, a friend forever. That is a $15 start. Jamie K has bid. Christopher Brusha on Sunny Land Slim. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Henry was second. Cynthia Herdron on Purple. That is sold to Cynthia Herdron. And Richie Havens has a bid for 16. Michael Swanger, let me know if you want back in on Johnny Paycheck. The Sound of Tomorrow Today. That's a pretty sci-fi-ish looking cover. The Sound of Tomorrow Today. A 1957 mono. Top seam is split. VG condition $11.99. VG condition $11.99. Also, Boogie Woogie String Along for the reel. That's the Rashawn Roland Kirk. Roland Kirk, VG condition $9.99. Judas Priest has a new, or excuse me, Johnny Paycheck has a new bid for 33. Richie Havens has a new bid for 18. Wanderers, the Pop Dream. Wanderers, the Pop Dream. That's VG condition $14.99. That's a 1969 U.S. Psych Pop album. VG $14.99. George H. first on The Sound of Tomorrow Today. That's so does George H. Robert Warner was second. Richie Havens at 18. Noah Farrell, you're out. Now we have two people out on Johnny Paycheck. Michael Swanger never did see out, but now Danny Thomason, you're out. Andy Robinson, Breakout of the City. Andy Robinson is a 1970 U.S. folk album. The top seam is split. EX condition, $16.99. Andy Robinson on Janus Records. We also have Richie Havens is at 19. And then we have Jackson Blaylock first on Pop. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. And we have Michael Swanger at 32 on Johnny Paycheck. Dexter Wansell, Life of Mars. This is VG condition, $34.99. A 1976 Terre Haute Jazz Funk Fusion Disco record. VG condition, $34.99. VG condition, $34.99. And we also have Barry Melton, We Are Like the Ocean. Barry Melton is EX condition, $17.99. A 1978 U.S. folk psych record, $17.99. New bid on Richie Havens for $19. That's with Noah Farrell for $19. And Johnny Paycheck is at 32. Can you show me the Johnny Paycheck I bought? Well, the problem is I've already sold 3 or 4, and I don't know which one you bought. And I don't have anything tagged. So unless you can maybe tell me which one you did buy, I have no idea myself. Edwin Blom first on Barry Melton. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Robert Warner was second. Signed Richie Havens is at 20. And we have Electric Peace, Rest in Peace. But if you remember the name of the album, I will try to find it. Electric Peace, Rest in Peace. Not Rust in Peace, not Megadeth. This is Electric Peace, Rest in Peace. That's EX condition, $17.99. That's a 1985 U.S. alternate rock and psych record. EX condition, $17.99 on that. Rockabilly Volume 1. That's a UK import Rockabilly comp. EX condition, $17.99. Tracy Soinger on Electric Peace. That's so to Tracy Soinger. Paul Oakley was second. And Stewed, Deep Down Thing. Stewed is in EX condition, $16.99. A 1995 UK Garage. EX $16.99. New bid on Richie Havens, new bid on Richie Havens. The first one I sold. Let's see if I can find it. I will try my best. Was it Take This Job and Shove It? Let me make sure I don't lose this place here. To Dale, My Best Johnny Paycheck, if that's the one you got. To Dale, My Best Johnny Paycheck. All right, let me put that between, I hope it was right there. All right. So we used to tag stuff live, but we rewatched the sale. Somebody asked earlier, I think Paul asked, I don't know if Paul Brother is still watching, but we have people rewatch the sale now. So people rewatch the sale, and we don't have anything tagged. So after you claim something, I have no idea, and I really can't go back. Like they said, you can go back on YouTube and you can rewind it. You can go back to the beginning of the show right now and find something on YouTube and see. But after I kind of set it off to the side, plus I have to keep them in order, I really, don't know. And we don't, some people's new customers will message and be like, can I get a total of what I've bought last night? We might not even have tagged them yet. So really, we don't know sometimes till Mondays what everybody's bought, how much they've bought. We don't have some of that done till early Monday morning. So after something's called sold, it's kind of put away until Monday, essentially. So that's why we've always said, if you got to put Okay, so let's go back to the top and figure out where we left off. We left off by putting up Richie Havens at $21, and then we pulled Electric for Tracy Soinger. That was Electric Piece. Paul Oakley was second. Richie Havens at $25. Fred Carnell wants Rockabilly. That is sold to Fred Carnell. And then Adrian Villarreal was second on Rockabilly. Payment methods, we take everything. We take literally everything. And then next is we send you a Square invoice. When we send you a Square invoice, you can pay with we can pay you with any credit card or payment method. So when we send you a Square invoice, you can pay with anything. We have Anthology of the Blues, Arkansas Blues. This is EX Condition, $22.99. Arkansas Blues, Anthology of Blues, EX Condition, $22.99. And the Country Blues, Homesick James, that's VG Plus, $32.99. A 1971 U.S. Blues album, VG Plus, $32.99. All right, let's figure out who got the Johnny Paycheck. I don't know where the last bid was, but the last bid is the winning bidder. And I have Michael Swanger at $32. This is sold to Michael Swanger for $32. Johnny Paycheck is sold to Michael Swanger for $32. Michael, that's sold to you for $32. And then we have Richie Havens there. Richie Havens alarm clock. And this is now up for bid. It just got a new bid for $26. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. And we have George H. on Arkansas Blues. That's sold to George H. Michael Swanger on HG Homesick James. That's sold to Michael Swanger. Richie Havens at $28. And we have Cousin Joe, Bad Luck Blues, the Blues Singers and Players Collection. Cousin Joe, Volume 10, Bad Luck Blues, a French import reissue, EX Edition $17.99. Do you have shipping numbers when you ship out? I need to know if I go tomorrow. If we send tracking numbers via email through ShipStation, so if you've got a tracking number through an email, then it is shipped. If you've not received a tracking number, then your order has not shipped. So those go through email through an email system called ShipStation. We use payment called Square. You can pay with a credit card, debit card. You can pay with a gift card. You can pay with an ACH bank transfer. You can set up PayPal, Google Pay. It takes literally everything, I'm pretty sure. You just have to get it set up. Belgium Import and Psychobilly Comp, EX Condition, $22.99. Cream of the Cats, that's EX Condition, $22.99. Richie Havens has bids for $28, $29. Mike Vandergits on Cousin Joe. That's sold to Mike Vandergits. We have Gary Young and the Rockin' Emus. EX Condition, $17.99. A 1982 Australian import rock. EX Edition, $17.99. Cream of the Cats, Volume 2. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Fred Carnell was out. Jamie's out on Richie Havens. This is sold to Noah Farrell for $29. Richie Havens is sold to Noah Farrell for $29. Moving on. Next LP is Judas Priest. Rock-a-Rolla. Judas Priest. This is from the Houston collection. Let's take a look at it for the first time. I'm showing Judas Priest Rock-a-Rolla. I'm liking what I'm seeing first. Everything's nice and clean. Oh my gosh. Orange translucent vinyl. Judas Priest Rock-a-Rolla. I didn't know they made this on such. This is Judas Priest Rock-a-Rolla. And this is now I'm trying to figure out what year this is. I see 1974. 1974. It's made in Germany. $1 start. Judas Priest Rock-a-Rolla, orange translucent vinyl, and this is a $1 start. Has the company inner sleeve, Judas Priest Rock-a-Rolla, and this is a $1 start. Judas Priest Rock-a-Rolla. Up for bid, $1 start. We'll see where that takes us. Next is Mick Farron. This is Mona, the Carnivorous Circus. This is VG Plus $24.99. This is VG Plus $24.99, 1998 Italian import reissue. VG Plus $24.99. And The Counts, Love Sign. The Counts is a 1973 U.S. Funk Soul LP, EX Condition, $32.99 on that. Back up at the top, we have Judas Priest 125, 15, 24, lots of bids on that. Personal Effects, this is it. Personal Effects is a 1984 U.S. New Wave Post-Punk, No Wave, all kinds of genres on that. EX Condition, $27.99. EX Condition, $27.99. Let me go over here, see what else I have in the autograph bin for tonight. I have a signed Richie Havens album that I've never seen before. And I've got another signed Emmylou Harris with lots of signatures on it. So let's go ahead and put these up as well. I've got Emmylou Harris, and I have also, let me see what this is. This is Emmylou Harris, Cimarron. Emmylou Harris, Cimarron. This says to Dale. That's signed by Emmylou Harris. And then this is signed by Albert Lee. And then there's Hank DeVito. And it's Emmylou Harris. So 3 signatures. It is personalized to Dale. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. And Emmylou Harris Cimarron. So $15 start. Has the original sleeve. 3 signatures on that. Emmylou Harris is a $15 start. And this is Richie Havens' record, which I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Richie Havens' record. To Dale, A Friend Forever, signed by Richie Havens. Very, very cool. Definitely an earlier one, I think. Thicker jacket. Richie Havens' record. That's now up for bid. $15 start as well. There's our next 3 auctions. Let me figure out where we left off. Judas Priest had a high bid of 30 and then 35, then 40. So Brian Frenfrock has it for 40. And then we have Mike Massey first on Personal Effects, then Ryan Anderson. Richie Havens is at 15. Richie Havens is at 15. There were some claims for Rockabilly. I've already pulled that. From earlier. We have Clorox Girls. Clorox Girls is a 2004 U.S. punk record. EX edition, $27.99. And what do we have here? This is EX edition, $17.99, a 1985 UK. This is green on red in No Free Lunch in green on red. That's EX edition, $17.99. Judas Priest has bids for $42.45. Mike Massey first on Clorox. Ryan Anderson second. Judas Priest $45. Emmylou Harris $15. We already had, nope, that's the first bid on that. But the first one to bid on Richie Havens was Skipknot. Jamie K., you were second. We also have Together Sounds of Reading. This is EX $89.99. I've had this before. This is a rare 1970 private press garage comp. EX condition $89.99. EX condition $89.99. Judas Priest has bids for $45, $46. Paul Oakley first on green on red. And then Judas Priest has a bid for $50. Richie Havens has a bid for $20. And we have Spanic Boys. Spanic Boys is a 1988 Wisconsin rock album. EX condition $27.99. Spanic Boys. Another interesting crate. We still got 2, 4, 5 more like that to go through. 6 more like that to go through. Wow. 6 more like that to go through. That's incredible. That's the amount of odd and unusual stuff and cool comps and etc. is pretty incredible. So I want everybody to pay attention. We got an incredible Judas Priest record up for bid. This is on orange translucent vinyl. This is Rockarola on this really cool, it's a German press. It's a German press on orange vinyl. This is really, really cool. And I have Sam Squatch 67, the first person to bid 50. Orange translucent vinyl from Germany in a polyline bag, which is the original company in your sleeve. Very, very nice and clean jacket. And I have a high bid on that at $50. Rockarola. High bid on that for $50. Judas Priest. And then Emmylou Harris. This has one bid for $15 with Christopher Smith, signed by Emmylou, Hank DeVito, and Albert Lee. That's a final call for $15 with Christopher Smith. And Richie Havens is at $21 with Skipknot. This is To Dale, A Friend Forever, Richie Havens. That has a new bid for $25. Let's do a quick recap of this bin. Very quick recap of this bin. Let's do a quick recap. Not much left. I'm going to tell you about them one more time, go through the details, etc., etc., and then I'm going to bring over a new crate. Then probably another new crate, and probably another new crate. And then we might go through another crate of new vinyl in between that. Okay. The Young Tradition is a 1967 U.S. folk record, VG Plus condition, $14.99 on The Young Tradition. We have The Action, Uptight and Out of Sight. The Action is EX $42.99, a 2004 UK import. This is live BBC sessions. And this group turned into The Mighty Baby. EX condition, $42.99 on that. The Action, Uptight and Outside, BBC Sessions. The Flares. The Flares is VG Plus $12.99. It's a 1963 mono. The Flares, and we have Los Teen Tops. And that's a 1973 Mexican import. VG condition, $16.99. And Visitors. Visitors is a 1981 Italian import space disco record, VG Plus $24.99. We have Richie Havens, a high bid of 25. Skip Knots out. Judas Priest got a new bid for 51, now 55. Emmylou Harris got a new bid. Surfocaster bid $17. Surfocaster bid $17. So Christopher Smith, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And we have Kerry Adams wants the visitors. That's sold to Kerry Adams. And now Richie Havens is a final call. The high bid on this is Jamie K at $25. Noah Farrell's at $26. And then we have Judas Priest at $56 with Igor. We have Give More Power to the People. This is EX Condition, 71 Los Angeles pressing. EX Condition, $12.99. New bid on Judas Priest. And we have Citron, a 1982 U.S. metal hard rock album, VG Plus, $24.99. Another new bid on Emmylou Harris for $20. New bid on Richie Havens for $28. New bid on Judas Priest for $60. And we have Chet Nichols, Time Loop. This is EX Condition, $9.99. Cover damage on that one. Chet Nichols, EX $9.99. Fainted Paces, Anxious Color, EX Condition, $36.99. This is 1994 US. That's a 60s garage band. That's EX Condition, $36.99. New bid on Judas Priest for $60. The Jubby Johns, always there when I need it. We have VG Plus, $16.99. A 1982 US rare new wave power pop album. VG Plus, $16.99. Grand Review of Mainline. That's a 75 Canadian rock blues album. EX Condition, $32.99. And Chuck Troy and the Nationals, EX Condition, $12.99, a 1970 white label promo. The cover does have some seam splitting. That's $12.99. Fanny Hill, VG Plus, $59.99, a 1972 US pressing. VG Plus, $59.99. And we have Roland Kirk, Rashawn Roland Kirk, VG, $9.99. Boogie Woogie String Along for Real. We have an update on all auctions. Noah Farrell has the signed Richie Havens album for $29. Noah Farrell, the other bidder, Jamie K, is out. Noah has that for $29. Final call. The high bid on Emmylou Harris, the high bid is with David Tate for $20. David Tate, $20. Final call. Sam Squatch is back in on Judas Priest for $65. That's the new high bid. Boogie Price, this is in VG condition, $9.99. Andy Robinson, Breakout of the City. That's EX $16.99. And Display It if you don't want it. Looks like Matt Barnhill wants it, so just let me know either way. Dexter Wansel, Life on Mars. VG $34.99. A 1976 Terre Haute Jazz Funk Disco record. That's VG $34.99. New bid on Emmylou Harris for $25. We also have Deep Down Thing. Deep Down Thing is EX Condition, $16.99, a 1995 UK Garage. Display It does get the Roland Kirk. That's so to Display It. How much is Fanny? $59.99, VG Plus Condition. Gary Young and the Rockin' Emus. That's EX Condition, $17.99. That's an 82 Australian import, EX $17.99. Mick Farron, Mona, the Carnivorous Circus, VG Plus, $24.99. The Counts, Love Sign, EX Condition, $22.99. The Together Sound of Reading is a private press, 1970 garage comp, EX $89.99. And Spanic Boys is a 1988 Wisconsin rock album, EX Condition, $27.99. If you're done bidding on Judas Priest, make sure you let me know. Judas Priest Rockarola is a German pressing on translucent orange vinyl, pressed in Germany. Extremely beautiful condition, and that has a high bid of $67, now $70 with Mark Kerger. 3 new bidders, 3 active bidders on that. Let's go ahead and sell the signed Richie Havens. Another one is sold, and this time this one sold to Noah Farrell for $29. Noah Farrell gets this one for $29. How much was Monsters? Monsters is got a high bid. Monsters is Monsters. I don't see that over here. Monsters. I don't see that in here. Together, Sound of Reading, the Counts. You might have to fill me in on which one that was. Okay, and let me go ahead and condense this with the other stuff left over from the previous bin. And let's go here. Let me condense this. Stuff left over from the first crate. And this was the stuff left over from the very first crate. Just 2 records left in the very first crate. Move that there. I'm going to keep this right here next to me. And monsters are in the fridge. Yeah, I'm about to go get one. So Judas Priest is at 70. Sam Squat, you're out. And Igor, you're out. I'm not going to try to say your last name. I will butcher that. Igor. But Mark Kirker has this for 70. And then Emmylou Harris. David Tate has this for 27. Mike Miles, let me know if you want back in. Mike Miles, let me know if you want back in. David Tate has the high bid on that for 27. All right, let's move on to a new bin. Fantastic. My cart's not right. Usually I have just enough space I can slide these crates in and out. I keep bumping my cart. All righty. We need new auctions, new autographs. We need new everything. Also tonight, the box of movie posters that we're going to break out at midnight. If we can make it there, we'll probably still be going through new arrivals, but I just want to keep everybody very interested tonight. One-sheets from the Fred Goodwin collection, horror and science fiction one-sheets. That's what's supposed to be in this box, and so far, what he's wrote on these boxes is true, so that's going to be a very interesting box. If you're wanting to see some movie posters, we're only 3 hours away. I got a lot of ground to cover between now and then. Let me go over here and see what's next in this. Let me grab that and let's see what's in this bin. Let's see what's in this bin. I think this is going to be the next one. Let me make sure this is... Oh boy, fantastic stuff in this collection. All right, let's do it. No boots, no. I've bought and sold boots before, and shoes, and all kinds of stuff. All right. Emmylou Harris. Chad said, Mike Miles says 30, Chad. Mike Miles in at 30. Judas Priest is at 72. Emmylou's at 32. Judas Priest is at 75. Judas Priest is at 76. Judas Priest is at 80. Judas Priest is at 80. Emmylou Harris is at 35. New vintage arrivals. Bo Diddley, where it all began. Bo Diddley is a French pressing. Gatefold, $29.99. A French pressing. Bo Diddley on chest, $29.99. Where it all began. Bo Diddley. We also have the Minster Dane Hall favorites. This is volume 3. Interesting cover there. Spain, $19.99. Alternate rock, $19.99. And we have the Pirates out of their schools. The Pirates is blues pub rock. The Pirates out of their schools, $19.99. $19.99. All right, where's our John Dawson bidders? I've got another one here. And we have, let me figure out what we've got here. This is the best of Chamist. I'm trying to figure out what he wrote on. He writes crazy stuff on all these. This is a $25 start. It's signed by John Dawson, the best of new riders of the Purple Sage. The vinyl's very nice. He wrote Chaunist BS, airbrushed teats. He drew an arrow at a certain part of the cover, and it's signed by John Dawson. $25 start. The best of. $25 start on that. That's now up for bid. Let's go back to the top. Emmylou 37, Emmylou 35. Christopher Brusha, first on Bo Diddley. We have Debbie Paredes on Pirate. That's so to Debbie Paredes. Paul Oakley was second. And we still have the Leinster Dance Hall favorites, it looks like. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. This is a 1958 on Fantasy, $69.99. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee on a burgundy Fantasy label. Beautiful vinyl. That is $69.99. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. Wow. The Munster? Oh, that is a Munster. The Munster, I see that. I was like, why are they putting the L and the I together? And Mike Massey, you have opened my eyes. I was like, what in the world's going on there? I'm going cross-eyed. I'm going crazy. T-Bone Walker, good feeling. Wow. This is $39.99. Canadian. LP is sealed in plastic bag. Wow. Sealed. Sometimes they didn't shrink wrap records. They came in a sealed, perforated baggie. T-Bone Walker. This collection is insane. I don't know if y'all have realized that or not, but this is absolutely insane, okay? I've said it. We're going to be saying it for a while. This is crazy. The Garden Path, $24.99, a 1986 Australian record. It's alternate rock, $24.99 on that. And we have Bobby Bland, Dreamer, $39.99. ABC Dunhill, Bobby Bland, $39.99. Now, let's figure out where we left off. We had high bid on Emmylou Harris. Mike Miles bid $45. David Tate, you're out. Mike Miles had that for $48. Now, the Judas Priest, Lazarus has it for $85. Judas Priest is on orange translucent vinyl. Orange translucent vinyl, pressed in Germany. Extremely nice condition. Polyline bag that originally came with. Nice cover. New bid, Mark Kirker, $86. Then we have a signed by John Dawson, New Riders of the Purple Sage. This just got a new bid for $27. New bid for $27. Then we left off, Mike Massey wants Munster. This is sold to Mike Massey, Munster. And then Andrew Schoen on the sealed T-Bone Walker. That's sold to Andrew Schoen. Then Jeremiah Stachich. Then Judas Priest at 86. Christopher Brusha on Bobby Bland. Michael, he just claimed it. Judas Priest is at 90 with Lazarus. And we have the Red Hot Blues of Phil Guy featuring Buddy Guy. Wow. A 1982 UK, $49.99. We have found a blues crate. We have Buddy Guy, The Dollar Done Fail. Buddy Guy is a 1980 UK, $29.99. Buddy Guy, The Dollar Done Fail, $29.99. And this is a 2007 Germany pressing on red vinyl, $19.99. $19.99. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, I think I'm going to step over here. I almost said I was going to get a Monster, but I think I'm going to balance it out first with a bottle of H2O. So let me do that right quick. Then I'll get caught up on these bids and claims. And I need to get to these Funkos, but man, so much other stuff to go through, right? Crazy. I like it when John and Paul are both here on the same days. We get a lot of stuff put out, which we definitely need. So I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All righty. Back to where I was. Judas Priest, 86. Judas Priest, 90. Michael Swanger on BG, Buddy Guy. Michael Swanger. WV Mountie, second. Kenny Heathcock on this Buddy Guy. Actually, you know what? There was back-to-back Buddy Guys. Michael Swanger, WV Mounties, and Kenny Heathcock. So, Michael Swanger, let me know if you want the Red Hot Blues of Phil Guy featuring Buddy Guy, or if you want the Dollar Done Fail. Then WV Mounties is second. Technically, Kenny Heathcock has dibs on that if y'all pass. And then Paul Oakley wants Peace, which was this right here, right? Yes, that's sold to Paul Oakley. New Riders got a bid for 30. New Riders 32. And he wants Buddy, not Phil. Okay, so Michael Swanger wants this right here. That's sold to Michael Swanger. So Phil Guy featuring Buddy Guy is still available. Judas Priest is a final call once again. Lazarus has this for $90. Mark Kirker, let me know if you want back in. Mark Kirker, let me know if you want back in. I don't think this is a 2010 reissue. I don't think this is a 2010 reissue. No, this is something. This is definitely, I can run the numbers right quick, but this isn't a 2010 reissue. I can tell you that from just looking at it for sure. Definitely not. This is definitely a 70s press on this orange vinyl, 100%. This isn't from 2010. I can tell you that just by the jacket and the vinyl. I don't see the copyright on the label says 74, but this is definitely not 2010. I think this may be, well, Igor just took the words. I think this may be an OG from 1974. That's the date on it, a German variant. Definitely not 2010. Judas Priest has a high bid with Lazarus for $90. Lazarus for $90 on that. We have Emmylou Harris. David Tate said out. And David Tate said out. And we had Emmylou then. Let me figure out. That was a while back. Emmylou. Mike Miles gets it for $45. Mike Miles gets it for $45. Mike Miles gets that for $45. All right, that's sold to Mike Miles for $45. And then we have New Riders. New Riders, and this is got a high bid. Where did we leave off on this? Robert Warner at $32. Robert Warner at $32. All right, give me 1 second. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. I need a quick, like 20-second timeout to confirm what's going on here. I just pulled some auctions, and I don't really have a lot of the information done on these. Some of them, I tried to do some that already have like the information on. So let me figure out what's going on with these. And let me see what's going on. I'll tell you exactly what this Judas Priest is in just a second, because we got people saying one thing, some people saying another. So how about I'll confirm 100% myself. 23,580. Very curious to see where we have viewers from all over the world tonight. 01-02. I don't know if that's going to get us close. Nope, that's not even close. Let me do this right here. Let me do OLLP 5371. There it is. All right, this is a okay. This is a orange vinyl pressing for sure. And let me look up the variants of this. And let me keep this number outline. Now, Discogs doesn't give a year. This is a, let's see here. Okay, so the first cover does have like the bottle cap, and this is showing hybrid reissue. Boy, this is quite complicated. They actually don't give it a date. They actually don't give it a date on this one. They actually don't give it a date. It's at it's just a German orange vinyl reissue, but it's nothing newer. There are none for sale in the United States. They're for sale in Austria, the UK, and Germany, and there's not really a date. So yeah, it's probably somewhere between 74 and the 80s on that. So that's what's going on. Okay, and that's Judas Priest Rock'n'Rolla. So that's nothing new. Discogs does not tell a year of any kind, and nobody left anything in the notes either. So there's no year. I guess it's never been identified what year those are actually made. But I can tell you just by the vinyl and everything, it's not anything modern. It's some kind of 70s reissue on that. Okay, so back up at the top. Let's figure out what's going on. We have we left off by we had Judas Priest, Raiders 35, and thanks everybody for commenting. We had Judas Priest 98, and then we have they made color vinyl in the 70s. Yes, they made colored vinyl in the 50s. They made colored vinyl in the 50s. Okay, and then New Riders is the last bit I was looking for before it gets lost in here. New Riders has a bid of 32 with Robert Warner, and the bidder before that was, I'm not for sure, Michael Swanger. 32 on that. 32 on that. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Back up at the top. And Charles Verano says he has riders for 35. Okay. So that's where we're at. Yeah, I think Mark can still. Mark, I never did really say what this was on this. So now we know. We still can't say year. I'm going to say it's 70s or 80s orange vinyl German reissue. We really can't say. It's a 70s or 80s orange vinyl German reissue. So on that, Judas Priest, and then New Riders at 36. That's where we're at. And the high bid is, somebody just bid again because it's lost somewhere in the comments. Okay. So yeah, I think this is 74. I was kind of clicking around for a second, so I think it's I don't know though. We can't say. We can't say. No one knows. If Discogs doesn't say, we can't say. Electric Riders, music for a family gathering. This is a 2007 German pressing on opaque red vinyl. This is prog rock, $24.99. Electric Gliders, music for a family gathering, $24.99. $24.99. So technically, I'm going to try to find the last bid on Judas Priest. And the last bid on Judas Priest was Lazarus at $98. He still has it for $98. We have Atomic Workers, Wall of Water behind me. This is $19.99, a 2007 German pressing on blue vinyl, $19.99 on that. And we have Fred Carnell on Prague, Fred Carnell on Prague. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And this is Fresh Air, and this is $14.99. Fresh Air, Mannheim Steamroller, $14.99 on Fresh Air, $14.99. Bo Diddley Volume 2, Chess Masters double album, a 1992 UK, $39.99 for Bo Diddley Volume 2. Chess Masters, 2 LP, no condition notes, $39.99. Tony Freeman on FA for Fresh Air. That's sold to Tony Freeman. Andrew Show in second, then Paul Oakley. Brownsville Station, yeah, $24.99. Brownsville Station, yeah, is $24.99. $24.99. Bo Diddley is sold to Michael Nath. Brad Bolin on MS. That was Mannheim Steamroller, I believe. And I think we were done on New Riders. Charles Verano's out. This sold to Robert Warner for $36. That's sold to Robert Warner for $36. New Riders. I've got more signed by John Dawson, so stand by for those that's been buying those. So, Mark Kirker, if you do want to bid again, you've got to outbid Lazarus at $98. He has it. What I was saying, Lazarus has this for $98. He's the high bidder. And if anybody wants to bid, it's a final call to him now that we know what it is. Like I said, can't tell you what year it is exactly. I think it's a 70s pressing on orange vinyl for sure. And has the polyline bag. There's the cover. It's nice. I can just tell you from the jacket and the way it looks and feels for sure around that era. So it's on orange vinyl. None for sale in the United States it was showing. So Kevin Voitosh has that for $100. Next is Bob Dylan, Volume 1, a rare batch of Little White Wonder, $34.99. Bob Dylan, a rare batch of Little White Wonder, that is $34.99. And we have the Walker Brothers in Japan, a 1987 UK 2 LP, $34.99 on that. And Omar and the Howlers, Big Leg Beat. Omar and the Howlers is $24.99 for Big Leg Beat. And we have David Allen Coe, Hello in there. DAC's a Gold Stamp promo, $34.99. $34.99. Lucas H. wants the Walker Brothers. New bid on Judas Priest for $110. Let's put up some new auctions. How about a new Riders of the Purple Sage? This one's really nice because the actual album is in shrink wrap with hop sticker featuring Jerry Garcia, Mickey Hart, Phil Lesh, Dave Nelson, and John Dawson. John Dawson. And this is a $25 start. Wow, he signed his name backwards. He wrote backrads. He wrote everything backwards. Wow, that's pretty impressive. He wrote his name backwards. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, and it's a $25 start. And that is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. That's really cool. And it's a top copy with the hop sticker mentioning the Grateful Dead. Judas Priest is at $110. Lazarus still has it. Final call. We have backwards. Oh, that does sell backwards, doesn't it? Backwards. Thank you. I was like, backwards. My mind isn't 100% tonight, as y'all can tell. Definitely time for a monster soon. Let's see here. Not personalized either. I thought I saw a claim in here. Yes, Omar's the Slicker Van Slyke. Omar the Slicker Van Slyke. Still got a David Allen Coe. Judas Priest is at $111. Hubert Sumlin, Heart and Soul with James Cotton and the Little Mike and the Tornadoes. That's $34.99 from 1989. We have Otis Rush, Screaming and Crying. Otis Rush is a 1977 French pressing, $39.99. Otis Rush, Screaming and Crying, $39.99 for that. New Riders has a bid for $75. David Allen Coe is $34.99 for David Allen Coe. We have, speaking of the Grateful Dead, and Mickey Hart, a white label promo of Mickey Hart's Rollin' Thunder, a white label promo, $39.99 for Mickey Hart's Rollin' Thunder, $39.99, and Pharaoh Sanders, Love Will Find a Way. Pharaoh Sanders covering Pablo Cruz, $34.99. Pharaoh Sanders, Love Will Find a Way, $34.99. We have Judas Priest at $120. We have Judas Priest at 120. We have MH, Mickey Hart, so did Jackson Blaylock. New Rider 76. He said pass. He actually has this. Charles Verano wants it instead. Robert Philippi gets David Allen Coe. That's so to Robert Philippi. George H wants Hart. H-A-R-T. That was for H-A-R-T was for Mickey Hart. So you were second on that. We have out on Judas Priest and Otis Redding's condition. Everything in here is the same condition on vinyl. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Everything in here is the same condition. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. No check condition notes on anything in here. Judas Priest now is a final call. Lazarus has it for 120. Kevin, you tied him. He was in first at 120. The highest bid on New Riders is 76 with Robert Warner. Next is the incredible Snatch It Back, the movie. This is a 1989 Holland Press, $14.99 for Snatch It Back. Also Zappa in New York, $36.99 for Frank Zappa in New York. $36.99 for Zappa in New York. $36.99 on Zappa. And Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey Circus, conducted by I. Severone. That is $16.99 for the Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey Circus. Also Thor, live in Detroit. Thor is a 1985 UK hard rock album, $19.99 for Thor. And Smack, Walking on the Wire. Smack is a 1985 Finland album, $24.99. Lazarus right back in on Judas Priest at $125. Final call on the signed New Riders of the Purple Sage. Robert Warner has that for $76. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked our Facebook post. Make sure you have liked the YouTube video. I would greatly appreciate likes on all those formats. We're closing in to a milestone on YouTube, so make sure you have subscribed to our page. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm over here looking for the next autograph, which is going to be this one right here. We're chipping away at the Richie Havens from Dale's collection. Here's the next one. Here's another signed Richie Havens. This is Richie Havens, Common Ground. It says, to Dale, a friend forever, Richie Havens. Gatefold cover, very nice vinyl. It has a Unipack sleeve. Richie Havens. Let's see what the vinyl looks like. I have a feeling it is extremely nice, and it is. This is Richie Havens, Common Ground. There's the LP. There's the jacket. It does have a clip corner. To Dale, a friend forever, Richie Havens. Signed by Richie Havens. $15 start on that. Don't forget X. Yes, X is, we got 6 viewers over on X. Let me know if you're watching on X. Everybody's always really quiet over there, though. Judas Priest is at 125. Lucas wants to put back the Walker Brothers. Walker Brothers Live in Japan is being put back. New bids on New Riders for $77. We have a Face in the Crowd TL Wall. A Face in the Crowd is $99.99. A 1979 gray marbled folk rock album, $99.99. A Face in the Crowd TL Wall, 1977 marbled vinyl, $99.99 on that. Still growing, Augie Myers with Doug Sam. That is a 1982 French record, $19.99 on that. Also, we have his Greatest Volume 1 Sides, Bo Diddley, Bo Diddley. That is $24.99. A 1985 Canadian pressing, very nice, in shrink wrap, $24.99. Judas Priest got a new bid for $126 with Kevin Voitosh. We have a bid on Richie Havens for $15, now $16. New Riders got a bid for $78. Jeff Brindley first on Smack. And that was what was Smack? Smack right here. That's so to Jeff Brindley. Richie Havens got bid for $20. New Riders 83. And we have Jamie K is at 30 on Richie Havens. Next is the Milkshakes. Hangman Records presents live from the Chatham. This is $29.99, a 1987 UK record. $29.99 for the Milkshakes. And also Little George Smith, Oopin' Doopin' Doopin'. That's a 1982 UK, $36.99 on that. Also, we have Buddy Holly for the First Time Anywhere, $19.99. So Lazarus said he was out on Judas Priest. Let's look at that one more time. Judas Priest, Rockarola. This is on orange vinyl. We confirmed it was a 70s pressing of some sort from Germany on orange vinyl, but we can't confirm the year 100%. And the high bid on this is Kevin Voitosh for $126. New Riders has a high bid with $85 of Robert Warner. Display it, you're out. And the Richie Havens record is at $21. I must have missed some claims on Thor. Let me go back and find those. Thor. Did those actually show up on my feed? I don't think they did. I think we might have had a glitch on YouTube there for a second. Jim, we haven't sold Kingdom Come. Lucas, let me see if I missed Thor somewhere. DAC price. None of those are on my screen. We must have had a second glitch. I got smack for Jeff Brindley, but Autumn Betts. Okay, so Richie Havens 21. Bearded Italian on Buddy Holly. Autumn Betts gets the Thor LP. That's sold to Autumn Betts. And then we have Henry Pardides on Ringling Brothers. That I didn't get that from earlier. That's sold to Henry Pardides. Richie Havens is at 30 with Jamie K. If I missed a bid, then you might want to say it again. I must have missed Jeremiah Stachus Zappa. I didn't pull that either. Jeremiah Stachus wants Zappa. Yeah, we must have got disconnected from Facebook there for a second with comments, and I missed a bunch of stuff. So when I recap the bin, you might want to make sure. Let me go back up to where all that was. Yeah, none of that's on my screen. That's when everybody was arguing what year the Judas Priest was pressed, which we still don't know for sure. And then the Ringling Brothers, Henry, and then Christopher said he got Ringling Brothers. Oh boy, I have no idea at this point. And then Phil Guy Price again. Phil Guy, is that still available? I think somebody already got that, didn't they? Yeah, somebody, no, they still in here. So Forecaster, $49.99. The Red Hot Blues of Phil Guy, $49. Technically, Christopher, Henry Pardides was first to Ringling Brothers. That's the first thing that ever showed up on my feed. And then we have, okay, so yeah, that's very confusing. Okay, so if you missed something, let me go back to the bin. Noah Farrell wants Pharoah Sanders. Yeah, if you claimed that earlier, I didn't see that either. We must have been completely disconnected from Facebook there for like 2 minutes and no one even noticed or something. We have Brownsville Station, self-titled, $14.99 for Brownsville Station, self-titled, $14.99 for Brownsville Station. Because of that, let me tell you what all three auctions are, or at least I think by now, hopefully everybody knows what Judas Priest is. This is Rockarola Judas Priest, Rockarola Judas Priest, orange vinyl, polyline bag, and this is at a high bid of Judas Priest and a final call for $126 with Kevin Voitosh. $126 with Kevin Voitosh. 126. It's about to be sold to Kevin. He'll own it. It'll be his. New Riders is sold by Jim Dawson, or signed by Jim Dawson, backwards. It's in shrink wrap with a hype sticker. And New Riders has a bid and a final call this time. New Riders is with Robert Warner for $85. Final call, $85 with Robert Warner. And then we got Richie Havens, Common Ground. Richie Havens is personalized to Dale, a friend forever. Richie Havens, to Dale, a friend forever. Richie Havens, and I've got Jamie K. Somebody said Jamie K bid $30. Somebody said Jamie K is at $30. So, Jamie, if you're still watching, go ahead and bid that again. You might have bid that when it glitched, but no one has bid since then. So, okay. Now, back up at the top, Noah got Pharoah Sanders. And then we have Casey Oliver wants Brownsville Station. Pharoah Sanders was called Love Will Find a Way. New Riders is at 88. And Jamie's at 30 on Richie Havens. We have the Left Bank, Voices Calling. Left Bank is 1986, 1999. Also, the Psychotic Youth, Anything for a Thrill. The Psychotic Youth is an 88 Swedish press. Psychotic Youth, $24.99. The Cannibals, Hot Stuff. The Cannibals is a 1987 UK, $24.99. And Can't Stand, the Resilios. The Resilios is $39.99. The Resilios is $39.99. Okay. Kevin Voitosh, congratulations. There's been 3 other comments. Somebody said German 72. Somebody said 74. Somebody said 79 at the latest. So we'll call it a mystery. It's now sold to Kevin Voitosh. Maybe after the sale, if I remember, I'll try to do some more. But Somebody said the label wasn't created till 79. Somebody said that label it's on wasn't created till 79. So it's sold now. That's a highly debated record, it looks like. New Riders has a high bid of 90 and then 91 with Robert Warner. And then Richie Havens is a final call for $30 with Jamie K. That's the last two auctions. Let's definitely recap this bin in case you missed something that you claimed that I didn't see your comment. We definitely need to go through this again. Let's definitely go through this again. We have Sonny Terry and Brandon McGee. This is a 1958 pressing on the Fantasy label, $69.99. $69.99 Fantasy Burgundy label, no condition notes. 1958, $69.99 Sonny Terry and Brandon McGee. That's scarce just based on the condition. The Garden Path. The Garden Path is a 1986 Australian record, alternate rock, $24.99. New Riders has a bid for $93. And let's go ahead and sell Jamie K, the Richie Havens, for $30. Jamie K, you get the Richie Havens for $30. We have out on New Riders. That means Display It has that for $93. $93 on the New Riders. And let's go ahead and put this away. And we're about to sell New Riders. And then we're going to start a whole new slew of auctions. Of the ones I posted, I have not sold Anvil. I have not sold Yingwei or Ingwei. I have not sold the Japanese Killing Machine from Judas. And I still got Kingdom Come. And then after that, I'll pull some stuff at random. But like I said, we usually dedicate metal auctions to a certain night because of this reason. Those take lots of research to know exactly. And we got a lot of stuff ready for tonight. And if we just try to pull stuff at random, there's going to cause confusion. Because if somebody's going to pay $150 for a record, they'd kind of like to know what they're bidding on. So I have to do it justice by getting all these ready. And so that's why getting metal stuff ready is like a once-a-week type deal. Because just getting a whole crate of auctions ready usually takes like 8 hours. For me to do it or Paul to do it, it's like 8 hours. And I'm on here every night for 7 or 8 hours, counting just getting set up and the after shows. So it doesn't leave a lot of time to get auctions ready. So Winger was one of the first ones we sold, yes. Here's another autograph right quick of Emmylou Harris, $15 start. It's signed by Albert Lee and Emmylou Harris. This is Best Wishes to Dale. And this is to Dale, Emmylou Harris. That's a $15 start on that. $15 start. Noah Farrell wants to put back the Pharaoh Sanders. So I'll make that the next record. Pharaoh Sanders is $34.99. Love will find a way. So we got the Garden Path. We have Sonny Terry, Brandon McGee, Pharaoh Sanders. Atomic Workers, Wall of Water behind me. That's 2007 Germany on blue vinyl. $19.99 on that. Brownsville Station, yeah. Brownsville Station's $24.99. Bob Dylan, a rare batch of Little White Wonder. Bob Dylan is $34.99. Bob Dylan is $34.99. We also have Hubert Summerlin, Heart and Soul with James Cotton and Little Mike and the Tornadoes. $34.99 for 1989, pressing of that. Otis Rush, Screaming and Crying. Otis Rush is $39.99, a 1977 French pressing. The Incredible Snatch It Back, the movie. 1989 Holland, $14.99. The Walker Brothers in Japan, 1987 UK, $34.99. Facing the Crowd, T.L. Wall, $99.99. 1979 gray marble vinyl, that's $99.99. Still Growing, Augie Myers with Doug Sam, $19.99. 1982 French pressing. Bo Diddley, His Greatest Sides Volume 1, $24.99 on Bo Diddley, $24.99. The Milkshakes, Hangman Records presents live from the Chatham, The Milkshakes, 1987 UK. We had something from them the other night. I said, I like that name, The Milkshakes. Little George Smith, Oopin' Doopin' Doopin'. That's $36.99. Chris Kirkley wants Sonny Terry. Chris Kirkley wants Sonny Terry. I'm assuming this one right here, Chris Kirkley, that very nice 58 Fantasy. If so, that's so to Chris Kirkley. Display It gets the New Riders for $93. That's $93 to Display It. And final call to get a bid on Emmylou Harris for $15. It's signed by Albert Lee and Emmylou Harris. No one has bid. $15 start on that. The Red Hot Blues of Phil Guy featuring Buddy Guy, a 1982 UK pressing in shrink wrap, $49.99. Henry Paredes gets the Brownsville Station. Is that still in here? Yep. Henry Paredes on that. David has Emmylou for $15. The Left Bank, Voices Calling, 1986 UK, $19.99. What was the Pharaoh Sanders record? That was called Love Will Find a Way. $34.99. Emmylou Harris now has a bid for $16. How much was Otis Rush? Otis Rush was $36.99. Otis Rush was $39.99. $39.99. We have the Psychotic Youth. This is $24.99, a 1988 Swedish press. And we have the Cannibals, Hot Stuff. The Cannibals is $24.99, a 1987 UK. And Can't Stand the Resilios, $39.99. Now, Peyton H. I'm assuming you're wanting to purchase the Phil Guy for $49.99. I'm a little confused because you put Phil Guy 60. These are buy it nows. These are sticker price. The price is $49.99. If you want to purchase this for $49.99, put Phil Guy sold. Otherwise, I don't think you're actually purchasing that. These back here that I'm selling are auctions. These are buy it nows, which means it's sticker price, first come, first serve. Technically, you're trying to pay me more than what we have it marked for. That's $49.99. Emmylou Harris has a high bid for $20. And then we have Mike Massey on the Resilios. That's sold to Mike Massey. Michael Nath wants Otis. That's Otis Rush. That's sold to Michael Nath. And Fred Carnell on the Psychotic Youths. Still got the Cannibals. And we have Peyton H on Phil Guy sold. Now, what I need you to do, since you're a first-time buyer, is I'm going to send you a link to our website, and I need you to fill out this form right now, please. I'm going to make sure the form comes through. Anytime we have a first-time buyer, before I get anything usually confirmed sold, I got to make sure we get your information. So go to shop. I'm going to send you the link, which is Shop Collectco, if I can type it, shopcollectco.com/contact. Fill out this form that will give us your information. $7 in limited shipping. We will invoice you on Monday, but I'll call this sold to Peyton H. Come back and let me know when you have that form filled out. When you say it's filled out and I see that we've got your information, I'll sell that to you, Peyton H. So just make sure you fill out that form. There's the link. Next is Dennis Jackson wants Hubert and Bo. Hubert and Bo. Hubert and Bo. There's Bo Diddley and then Hubert. Hubert Summerlin. Those are sold and sold. And that is sold to Peyton H. Or excuse me, that is sold to Dennis Jackson, and Dennis Jackson is Walkaway Renee on the left bank. That's a completely different left bank. And then is my info's good? Yes, if you're on Facebook, send us a Facebook message. If you're on YouTube, fill out that form. We would prefer a Facebook message, but make sure if you're on YouTube, you fill out that form and you put your YouTube handle if it's something different. And then Emmylou Harris has a high bid. Mike Miles is at $25. David Tate, you're out. Mike Miles has that for $25. That was another great crate. Guess what? We've got 5 more to go through like that. We've got a lot more. We got a lot of ground to cover. So there's that. Let's go ahead and put up Kingdom Come. I think we've only had like a dozen people ask for it. So this is Kingdom Come. It's called In Your Face. This one should definitely be more easier to identify. This is a 1989 U.S. original gold stamp promo. A U.S. original gold stamp promo. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is extremely nice. Red Polydor label. And this is a $25 start. Kingdom Come. In Your Face, has the original inner sleeve, $25 start. Peyton says filled out the form. Okay, I got it. This is sold, even though I see a different name. Okay, no, I see you now. Okay, I see you now. I was about to say, that's not the same. Your YouTube handle don't match that name, but I see it now. Two people filled it out pretty fast. All right, this is sold to Peyton H. That's sold to Peyton H. Ben Hutzel, you were second on that. Kingdom Come already has several bids. Emmylou Harris is Blue Kentucky Girl. It says Best Wishes to Dale, signed by Albert Lee, and to Dale, Emmylou Harris. It looks like it says happy something. Happy something. And Kingdom Come has a bid for 30. All right, excellent. Let's go over and bring over a new crate and see what we're going to go through. I'm just going to keep rolling with vintage stuff. Definitely just going to keep rolling with vintage stuff. So let's see what's over here. I have a Buckingham Nicks record to auction, and let's go ahead and go through another Paul crate. They all look like Paul crates tonight, don't they? Chris Knight said I filled one out. Okay, yeah, I saw that name, Chris. Thank you. So, yeah, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you. If you're on YouTube, you can fill out that form. If you're on Facebook, you can fill out that form too. But welcome, everybody. Let me give first-time buyer instructions because our YouTube channel has a ton of new viewers and followers this week. And also over on Facebook as well, where we've got Just some big posts running. So if you're watching for the first time, first of all, you need to know that we do this every night. So hop on whenever you can. I tell people, some people's like, I'll say, do you watch our live sales? They're like, I just don't have time. And I'm like, well, we're live 40 hours a week. And then 6 nights a week. Starting at 7 o'clock Central Time. Sorry, I'm trying to get logged into my other laptop and phone here. Okay, and back here, these are auctions. So these are bids. There's no timer, but I do ask 2 things. If you say you're out, you can't bid again. And just keep up, because sometimes they move pretty fast and we can go through a lot more auctions if you pay attention to what I'm saying, the bids, etc. But these are auctions. High bid wins. These are buy it nows. For example, if somebody wants the Lolitas, just comment Lolitas or low or L, I, something to let me know you're wanting to buy this. It's a 1986 German import. This is $34.99. So these are buy it nows. You don't have to put the price. You just got to put the title. But make sure this is a commitment to buy. If you comment, then you're buying it. We're selling it to you. We expect you to pay for it. That's part number 3. If you're buying something back here, if you're buying something in here, these are not free. We expect you to send us money so we can ship them to you, okay? That's what's going on. All right, both hands on the wheel. I know I'm doing 3 different things at once. I was thinking we might get to 10,000 subscribers while we're live here. We've had 22 since we've been live. We're at 9964. Surely, out of the 301 people watching right now, there's, 36 people that hadn't subscribed to YouTube yet that could go over and do that. We'll get to 10,000 live. All right, so let's figure out what we had left going on here. We had Kingdom Come at 30, Kingdom Come at that 31, Kingdom Come is at 50, Kingdom Come's at 51, Emmylou Harris 32, and we have Emmylou Harris 33, and we have Lolitas. No show tomorrow. No show tomorrow. No show whatsoever tomorrow. Nope. Nothing at all tomorrow. We have the Stingrays, Cryptic and Coffee Time. The Stingrays is $24.99, a 1987 import garage record, $24.99. The Stingrays, Cryptic and Coffee Time, $24.99. So if you end up making a purchase and you're new, I'll probably recognize your name. We're getting a lot of customers now. We have a database of thousands, but I have most of them in my head, built inside my head here. I have most of everybody's names. So Dustin Silva, yeah, we just got 5 new subscribers. 9968. We're almost at 10,000. 9968. We have the Climax Blues Band plays on. Yeah, I'll blow an air horn. If we can get to 10,000 subscribers live, we're at 9968, 9969. I'll blow an air horn for sure. The Climax Blues Band plays on. 1969, there's some moisture damage. Never have seen that one before. $24.99, $24.99, $24.99. Back up at the top. Let's figure out what happened here. So Ryan Anderson got the Lolitas. Emmylou Harris got a bid for 35. Kingdom Come at 55. Thank you for subscribing. We have Fred Carnell on Stingrays. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Emmylou Harris 37. Kenny Heathcock first on Climax Blues Band. Emmylou Harris is at 40. That's the high bid on both of those. Let me get a new auction started, or a new crate started, because I have filled that one up. We have sold a lot of vintage stuff tonight, which fills up these crates very fast. And we have, well, there's nothing left to claim. We have the chemistry set, Wake Up Sometime. A 1990 Spanish import psych record, $19.99. The chemistry set, Wake Up Sometime. That's a cool looking cover. Not Fade Away. Amiga Blues Band. That is $14.99. A 1983 German import, $14.99 on that. And we have Raw Cuts, Volume 2, Swedish Beat. Hidden Charms, Backdoor Men, Slopster Problem. That's a 1982 UK import Swedish garage record. $22.99 on that. Raw Cuts. Also, The Wreckery, I Think This Town Is Nervous. $19.99. This is a 1985 Australian import rock LP. $19.99. $19.99. We have 9,974 subscribers. We're closing in. We've chipped away 10 more. We have Rod Piazza, Heartburn. Rod Piazza is $19.99. Fred Carnell, First to Chemistry. We have how much was Climax? Dan Sharkey, we've already sold that. Michael Nath, First on Amiga. Emmylou Harris has a new bid for $42. And we have Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come. The last bid that came in on this was Jeffrey Dunlap at $55. Jeffrey Dunlap at $55. Jeffrey Dunlap at $55. Final call on that. In your face. Gold stamp promo. Near mint minus vinyl. Very nice jacket. $55. Now, Dan, I know you're new. Anybody else new? There's something you're going to learn here. This is an extremely fast-paced show. An extremely fast-paced show. Things move very quickly here. So what we've done far as condition, and I have grouped everything together by similar condition. Everything in here is EX Plus, the Near Mint Minus, or maybe even sealed, like Sherman Robertson and the Crosstown Blues Band. $34.99. This is a 1974 U.S. rare blues album. Sherman Robinson and the Crosstown Blues Band, Married Blues, $34.99. Everything moves very quickly here. We sell thousands of records a week, sometimes in a night if I'm really rolling, and you just got to get locked in. But I'll tell you the price. But everything in here is all similar condition, unless I say otherwise. They're going to be very, very clean. We clean everything. We hand clean or put it through an ultrasonic. Paisley Zipper Band, the Chesterfield Kings, long ago, far away. This is Garage Punk, Chesterfield Kings, $24.99. This is Paisley Zipper Band, Paisley Zipper Band, $24.99. And we have Black Ether Live Sunbury. This is $79.99. A 1974 Australian import blues rock, $79.99. So Kingdom Come has a new bid for $56. We have Scott Drum on SR. SR was for Sherman Robertson. Next was Paul Oakley on CK, which was Chesterfield Kings. Now, where did we get to on Emmylou Harris? David Tate's at $42. We're still bidding on this. Mike Miles, you've been outbid. David Tate has the signed Emmylou. And we also had a new bid on Kingdom Come. Stephen Free, you bid $56. Jeffrey Dunlap, you're out. Stephen Free's at $56. Sun Info. This is a 1974 Australian import blues rock, $79.99. Black Ether Live Sunbury. Black Feather. I couldn't make that out. It says Black Ether, Black Feather. That is now via Jeffrey, or that's now available. I was saying bid because Kingdom Come got a new bid for $60. I'm going to mute my mic right quick because I'm going to take a drink of water. $99.76. We're getting closer. $99.76. The Yips, Bonfire in a Dixie Cup. The Yips is a 1996 indie rock record, $19.99 for the Yips. Also, we have Nardwar, the Human Servitype Presents. Oh wow, I've seen his videos before. Nardwar, $49.99, a 1989 Canadian import compilation with book. Nardwar, very, very cool. Have y'all seen his videos where he interviews people before? $49.99 for Nardwar. Has a book with it. $49.99 on that. New bid on Kingdom Come for $60. All forms of payment. Chris, we send a Square invoice. We use Square for our payment processor. So when we send invoices on Monday, you can pay with just about anything. You have to set up PayPal, but yes, there is a way you can do that. Cynthia Herdron first on the Yips. Jackson Blaylock wants Nardwar. Emmylou Harris has a new bid for $45. David Tate, you're out. We have I don't know. This is $24.99. It's a 1990 U.S. psych record. It's called Harps and Hammers, The Steps. Steppes, The Steps. That's $24.99. Also, Sundown on Venus, the Jet Black Berries. Jet Black Berries is sealed. A 1984 U.S. punk new wave glam record. $24.99 on that. And we have Rocky Hill, Texas Shuffle. Rocky Hill, Texas Shuffle, a 1989 Euro import blues album, $24.99 on that. And boy, that looks interesting. That is $89.99. It's a doom metal stoner rock featuring Jay Masalas from 2006, and that is $89.99. $89.99. Fred Carnell on Jet Black. That is sold to Fred Carnell. And then we have Rainbow Red Oxidizer, Recorded Lies, sealed, $19.99. All righty. Let me figure out what's going on. Somebody said Facebook dropped for a second. So let me go back through the auctions one more time, make sure the people that's out knows that they're out. So let me do that right quick. And first thing we have is Emmylou Harris. Emmylou Harris. So Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl. Mike Miles has this for $45. David Tate, he already said he's out. Okay, I was waiting for that. Sold $45, Mike Miles. That's sold to Mike Miles. Now, Kingdom Come is moving to a final call once again. The last high bid was Jeffrey Dunlap at $60. Jeffrey Dunlap at $60. Cynthia Herdron got the Yips. Jackson Blaylock got Nardwar. Fred Carnell got Jet Black Berries. Kenny Heathcock wants BF. BF was for, I'm not for sure. What was BF for, Kenny? And then KC, Price, and Details. Jay Maskus from Dinosaur Jr. It's good. And then Kingdom Come 6265. Jeff Brindley wants a Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. I've got those somewhere. I've got those right over here. Pink Floyd is new and sealed. The remaster of Wish You Were Here. This is sold to Jeff Brindley. $33.99 if anybody else wants one. $33.99. Wish You Were Here remaster. New and sealed. I highly recommend. That's sold to Jeff Brindley. Kingdom Come got new bid for $62, then $65. Kenny Heathcock wants Black Feather. That's sold to Kenny Heathcock. Kingdom Come's at $70, now $75. It's a gold stamp promo, USOG, original on her sleeve with hop sticker. It is a top copy. Now $75 of Jeffrey Dunlap. We have, this is $19.99. It is a 1986 Canadian import. Country rock. Artist is Mendelsohn Joe. $19.99. $19.99. Kenny got Black Feather. Almost said turnaround, but turnaround. Succeeds when daylight fails. That's some strange words. 1986 Australian import. That's a psych record. $36.99. And we have John Mayall's Blues Breakers. $14.99. That's called Fascination Lover. All right, let me find some new autographs. I still got Emmylou Harris autographs, and I still got Richie Havens, but we've kind of been wearing those out. So let me kind of change gears. Let's put up something completely different. I still got Johnny Paycheck too. Let's put up something just completely different. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to find what is completely different. Let's go back to the front of the crate. Let's go to a different crate. How about we go to a completely different crate? We have, let's see here. I'm going to go through some stuff maybe I hadn't gone through yet. There's those turtles. Interesting. Seeing stuff I forgot about over here. All right. I got some Graham Parsons, but I'm trying to figure out who signed them. Somebody that played on it. I mean, either way, it's a cool record. It's definitely not Graham Parsons, but we'll figure out what's going on. All right, Gene Parsons. Gene Parsons Melodies, formerly has a cool hype sticker, formerly of the Byrds. The vinyl's clean, and somebody signed it back here. I think that's that signature, one of these people who played on this album. Greg Harris, maybe, acoustic rhythm guitar. Somebody who played on the album, not really for sure. Either way, nice LP, it's in shrink wrap. Gene Parsons, $10 start on that. $10 start on that. So let's go back up to the top. Kingdom Come, I said, was 75, 77. Larry Drish got John Mayall, then Christopher, then Scott Drum, then Dan Hayes. Kingdom Come at 80, and then another John Mayall. What was $89.99? That was this right here. This was Witch. Doom Metal Stoner Rock. This is featuring Jay Maskus, $89.99. And somebody said this John Maskus or Jay Maskus was in. Somebody left Jay Maskus from Dinosaur Jr. That's what somebody left us a note there. $89.99. Okay, and then we have What Surf? The Surf Raiders, the Pyramids, Davy Allen, the Arrows, Agent Orange. This is definitely a compilation. A 1983 Surf Comp, $24.99. 1983 Surf Comp, $24.99. And Zebra Stripper, Zebra is her name. 1989 Garage, Zebra Stripper, $29.99. Zebra Stripper. Also, we have Dead Flowers, Moontan. Dead Flowers, Moontan. A 1992 UK import psych record, $29.99. $29.99. Back up at the top, Kingdom Comes at 82. Kingdom Comes at 85. We have Fred Carnell first on Surf. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Kingdom Comes got another $85 bid. Daniel Hayes next on Surf, then Tom Dearlove. Fred Carnell first on Zebra, and then Josh Tanner. And Robert, we've already sold Surf. And we have Rockabilly Kings, Charlie Feathers, and Matt Curtis. Rockabilly Kings, that's a 1974 UK, $27.99 for Rockabilly Kings. And 60s Rebellion. 60s Rebellion, 1994 German import Garage Comp, $24.99 on 60s Rebellion. The Dogs, Fed Up. The Dogs is a 2000 US Punk sealed, $34.99. $34.99 on the Dogs. That's sealed. Long Tall Shorty, Rockin' at the Savoy, $44.99. A 1988 Mod official bootleg. Official bootleg, $44.99. No one bid on Gene Parsons, so if anybody wants this, it's a $10 buy it now. $10 for the Gene Parsons. It's got a signature on the back. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. That's a $10 buy it now if anybody wants it. Kingdom Come, Jeffrey Dunlap has this for $85. Calvin's out. Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid. Jeffrey has that for $85. Final call on that. Next is George H. on Rebellion, 60s Rebellion. So did George H. Mike Massey gets the Dogs, and Fred Carnell wants the Witch. Those are all sold, and sold. We're also about to sell Kingdom Come. We have The Enemy Within with Mick Green, Somebody, and Somebody. This is $19.99. A 1986 UK Blues with Peter Green. It says Mick Green. Peter Green. Oh, Peter Green's mentioned at the bottom. I see that now. Peter Green is $19.99 on that. Peter Green, or The Enemy Within, featuring Peter Green. Brent Hosier, The Secret That Lies. That's a 1987 French garage psych record, $19.99. $19.99. And let's see here. Christopher Brusha on PJ or PG. PG was for this record with Peter Green on it. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Kenny Heathcock was second. Kingdom Come, Nick Bargeron never did say back in or out. This is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $85. Jeffrey Dunlap, you get the Kingdom Come for $85. All right, let me put up this Buckingham Nicks and this Howlin' Wolf record. I'm going to put these up for bid right quick, kind of change pace a little bit. Jackson wants to put back Nardwuar and get Dead Flowers. Is Dead Flowers something still in here? Let me see if I still got Nardwuar in this bin. Nardwuar is right here. Nardwuar is going back in the bin. It's a compilation compiled by Nardwuar with book. I'm going to put that back in there, and Jackson wants Dead Flowers instead. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Gene Parsons is still available for a $10 buy now. That was a no bid. And our next auction is Buckingham Nicks. This is a 1978 PRC pressing of Buckingham Nicks. A 1978 PRC pressing of Buckingham Nicks. This is the gatefold version. With Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. Very nice vinyl. Has the company inner sleeve, and it's nice. Red Polydor. That's a $75 start. $75 start. I hadn't shown any Funkos yet. I'm about to do that right now. I'm about to do Funkos right now, actually. But first, we have Howlin' Wolf, Cadillac Daddy. Howlin' Wolf is a 1989. It's a Memphis Recordings compilations from 1952. This is a $15 start. Howlin' Wolf, Cadillac Daddy, Memphis Recordings 1952. That is a $15 start on Howlin' Wolf, Memphis Recordings 1952. And let me see if I can. I'm going to have to move my... I don't know if I can get all these at once, but I will try my best. All right, first one should be an instant seller. These are $24.99. I've got two of them. Jason Voorhees. Those are Friday the 13th number ones. Funk Pop Movies, that's $24.99 for Jason. Jason's $24.99. Jason's $24.99. I have the, give me 1 second here. I'm going to do ones I've got multiples of. Jason's $24.99. And I have also for $24.99, I have Bride of Chucky, Tiffany. Bride of Chucky, Tiffany. Those are also $24.99. Bride of Chucky, Tiffany. I'm going to put that right there and try to balance that. Please stay for a second while I walk back around. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to grab a couple more. I have 2 of these, which I'm not going to show them till I can walk over here and move back around. So, all right, let me refresh this. Get this back. 9,980 subscribers. We're getting close. Fred Carnell's going to bed. Fred, are you crazy? This is like you're kind of not. We've got 4 more crates to go through. All right, so these are $24.99. That's Jason and Tiffany from Bride of Chucky. Those are available if anybody wants them. There's a couple Funkos, $24.99 and $24.99 on those. You set those there. Okay, so I left off by putting a Buckingham Nicks, which had bids for $75.75. Nick, the Kingdom Come, sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $75. Buckingham Nicks 75, Buckingham Nicks 75, Buckingham Nicks 85, Buckingham Nicks 80. We have Howlin' Wolf 15, Howlin' Wolf 20, Howlin' Wolf 18, Buckingham Nicks 100, Buckingham Nicks 100. Paul Brothers wants a Jason. Jason is sold to Paul Brothers, $24.99. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Buckingham Nicks 90, Howlin' Wolf 15, Howlin' Wolf 15, Buckingham Nicks 86, Howlin' Wolf 25, Buckingham Nicks 10, Buckingham Nicks 10, Buckingham Nicks 115, Howlin' Wolf 26. John Martinez wants a Jason. That's sold to John Martinez. Jason's also sold for $24.99 to John Martinez. Buckingham Nicks 125, Howlin' Wolf 30, Buckingham Nicks out. And we have Buckingham Nicks 130, Howlin' Wolf 27. Next, wow, that was a lot of bids. Toolshed. Toolshed is a 1995 Euro import blues folk album, $59.99. Toolshed, $59.99. Larry Drish said he claimed Graham Parsons. Let me go back before all that then. Larry Drish says he claimed Graham Parsons. Larry Drish. I'm going to go back and try to find that so I make sure I didn't miss anything else. And I don't see that on here, but I'll give it to you now. So this is sold to Larry Drish for $10. Larry Drish, you get that for $10. And both auctions are getting so many bids, I don't know where to even say the next one. Bride of Chucky, Tiffany, that's $24.99. Let me show one more so we can go back to the bin. This is Slipknot, the Clown. Slipknot, $297. That's also $24.99. So I have Tiffany and I have Slipknot. Those are still available. I'm going to put them right over here. Thank you, Jake. Jake just left. He's been rewatching last night's feed. Okay. I just put GP in the comment. Okay, I don't think that ever came through. I don't think that ever came through. If it glitches for just a second. Oh, I see it now. GP. Okay, I do see it now. Okay, Jeffrey Dunlap King. Okay, all right. Now, let's get back to the bin. I have a Bitchin' Boss Rave Up with the Telltale Hearts live in Springfield. A 1997 Australian import garage record. That is $27.99. $27.99. All right, let's put that right there. Okay, and then next is Epiduricus. This is $29.99. A 1995 German reissue, Rare Prague. It's numbered 188 of 550. $29.99. Epiduricus. And that is Earthly Paradise, $29.99. Plan 9, keep your cool and read the rules. Plan number 9 is Sealed, $34.99. A 1985 U.S. Garage Psych record, $34.99. And CJ & Co. Devil's Gun. CJ & Co. Devil's Gun, a 1977 U.S. Funk Soul Disco album. Really cool cover, $34.99. So let's update both these auctions. I think they've kind of cooled down for a second. Buckingham Nicks is at $140 of Robert Philippi. 140 of Robert Philippi. Somebody asked what this was right here. It's a little bit of a sticker that I think will come off next to Stevie Nicks' head. Somebody asked what that was. Now there's nothing there. Let me get the rest of that off. Buckingham Nicks. Gatefold cover. Very nice vinyl. Original company sleeve, red polydor label. Robert Philippi has this for $140. Buckingham Nicks, $140. And then Howlin' Wolf, Cadillac Daddy, Memphis Recordings, 1952. Howlin' Wolf has a high bid with George Scherer for $32. George Scherer has this for $32. Everyone else is out. Everyone else is out. That's where we're at on that. Now, let's go back to the top. The last thing that I left off was Cynthia Herdron on Plan 9. Cynthia Herdron got Plan 9. Cynthia Herdron also got CJ & Co. That's so to Cynthia. Buckingham Nicks is at $145, now $150, and Howlin' Wolf is at $35. I think I missed Epidurkis. Jackson Blaylock wanted this. Yep, I didn't pull this. Jackson Blaylock wanted the Epidurkis. That's so to Jackson Blaylock. All right, next is the Thames. This is a 2004 UK Garage, $29.99, a collection of hits, rarity, singles, live gigs, and more from 1987 to the present, $29.99. Buckingham Nicks is at $147, now $155. Howlin' Wolf's at $37. Memphis Recordings, 1952, is on Rounder Records. It's on Rounder Records. Beautiful vinyl in shrink wrap. All right, continuing. We have Rumble Rock. That's a compilation. More kicking ASS rockers. That's a 2009 Garage Early Rock comp. That's $19.99. Rumble Rockers. Also, Boys Just Want to Have Sex. Exude. That is a 1984 US. $14.99 for Exude. And Blues Anthology Volume 3. Blues Anthology Volume 3. Real Chicago Blues. That's a 1984 UK import in shrink wrap. $21.99. Buckingham Nicks is at $160. Brian Arrigo wants Rumble. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for $40. Josh Tanner was first on Exude, then Jason Conklin, then Christopher Brusha. Blues Anthology is sold to George Scherer. That is sold. And we have Red Hot Blues Harpist, Bill Dicey, Full in Love, a 1987 UK import Chicago blues record. This is $21.99. Red Hot Blues Harpist, Bill Dicey. We have Danny Thomason second on Blues Anthology. Kenny Heathcock third on Blues Anthology. The Volcanoes, Surfquake. The Volcanoes, a 1996 US surf, maybe on blue vinyl, sealed, $44.99. Don't know because it's sealed. Buckingham Nicks is at $170 with Robert Philippi. The last bid that came in on Howlin' Wolf was $40 with Ed Nelson. $40 on Ed Nelson. Kenny Heathcock wants Bill Dicey, and Chris Farrar wants Surfquake. Now, that was another incredible crate. Let me go ahead and show these Funkos one more time if you missed it. I've got Slipknot. I've got several other Slipknots. So there's Clown, 297, and the Bride of Chucky, Tiffany. Those are the only two that didn't sell. Both of the Jasons sold. I sold both of the Jasons. Buckingham Nicks has a high bid of $175. New bid on Howlin' Wolf for $42. Now, not much less in this bin. Let's run it one more time. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're getting close. We're at 9981. So if we can get to 10,000, I was going to blow the air horn. So if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, swap over to the YouTube app right quick. You can also watch on there. It's also good to subscribe and turn on the bell, because if you turn on the bell, you'll get notified whenever we go live. Facebook doesn't send out push notifications as good as they're supposed to, especially if you subscribe or follow a lot of pages that go live often. So if you subscribe to our YouTube and turn on the bell, as soon as we go live, you get a notification. Now, you might not want to watch on there. You might prefer to watch on Facebook, but that at least gives you a notification like, okay, he started the stream. Make sure you do that. We still got 278 people watching tonight. Probably most people's already subscribed, so let me know. On there if you could help me out. We need 19 subscribers. Okay. And that was going to be my goal tonight. I saw that. I was like, I think we can get to 10,000. Raw Cuts Volume 2. Raw Cuts is $22.99. This is a 1986 UK Swedish Garage compilation. Raw Cuts. Now, I think earlier somebody claimed this and I missed it. I remember somebody putting raw cuts. Now, who said that? I now know what they were talking about. This right here. Buckingham Nicks is at 180 with Robert Philippi. Kathy Webb, Robert Philippi has that for 180. And we have Howlin' Wolf at 47 with George Scherer. George Scherer has that for 47. We have the Rectory. The Rectory is I Think This Town is Nervous. The Rectory is a 1995 Australian import. That is a rock EP, 1999. That's TIGQ. TIGQ. Now, have you filled out our first-time buyer form? Let me know if you haven't. If you go ahead and do that for me, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. I'll lay it over here in pending. Howlin' Wolf's at 50. Buckingham Nicks is at 200. We also have Rob Piazza, Heartburn. Rob Piazza is a 1986 UK, 1999. Let's go ahead and fill out this link. This is Shop Collectco. Said I've already filled. I'll go ahead and share it again. You can fill it out again. You can fill it out twice. But I'm going to sell this, and make sure you put your handle. If you don't care to do that again, put your handle TIGQ, unless that's maybe the abbreviations of your name. Otherwise, we won't know who you are, because we're going to write it down as TIGQ, and then when they invoice that, they'll have to match that to a name. So I'm going to sell you raw cuts, but make sure you have put in the notes maybe your actual full name or your YouTube handle. So, okay, let's got Rob Piazza. We have the Steps, Harps, and Hammers. The Steps is a 1990 psych record, $24.99. $24.99. We have a Rocky Hill, Texas Shuffle. Rocky Hill, Texas Shuffle, a 1990 Euro import album. That's blues, $24.99. And we have Rainbow Red Oxidizer, Recorded Lies, sealed, $19.99. So Buckingham Nicks, Robert Philippi, you're back out. Kathy Webb has this for $200, and this is a gatefold pressing. This is a gatefold on this one, $200, now $205. A new bid on Howlin' Wolf for $53. Next is $19.99. It's Mendelssohn Joe. It's a country rock album, a 1986 Canadian, $19.99 on that. We have Turn Around, Succeeds When Daylight Fails, a 1986 Australian import psych record, $36.99 on that. New bid on Howlin' Wolf for $55. Rockabilly Kings, Charlie Feathers and Matt Curtis, a 1974 UK import, $27.99 on that. We have Long Tall Shorty, Rockin' at the Savoy, $44.99. A 1988 mod official bootleg, that is $44.99. Brent Hoysier, The Secret That Lies, a 1987 French garage psych record, $19.99. And this is Mardwar, The Human Servitype Presents, and this is a compilation compiled by Mardwar of different artists. It also includes a book that came with it. That's in there, $49.99. And we have Toolshed. Toolshed is a 1995 Euro import blues folk album, and this is $59.99. Paul left me a note here. This album is issued as part of the Manhattan College Quarterly literary magazine as intended to display the creative talents of Manhattan students. All selections are original compositions. So it's a Manhattan College quarterly musical compilation. Interesting, $49.99. Robert Philippi, you're out on Buckingham Nicks. New bid is $220. And then we have Howlin' Wolves at $55. George Scherer, you're back out. John Oliver wants Brent Hozier. That's so to John Oliver. Robert's out on Buckingham Nicks, so Kathy has that for $220. Final call. Casey Oliver was second on Brent, and then Howlin' Wolves at $57. This is a Bitchin' Boss Rave Up with the Telltale Hearts, a 1997 Australian import garage record. That is $27.99. And we have The Thanes Evolver. The Thanes is a 2004 UK garage, $29.99. $29.99. If anybody wants anything left in there, just let me know. That's a pretty good chunk out of that bin. I'm going to do this empty crate in a second. George H. wants hearts, and that was the Telltale Hearts. That's so to George H. Thank you. That's so to you. And let's go ahead and sell this to Kathy Webb. $220 on that. Yep, that was a Nardwar. I've watched all kinds of his videos pop up, his interviews on Reels, and whenever I'm scrolling aimlessly through videos trying to go to sleep, his videos pop up, him interviewing all kinds of different people. But yeah, that's a compilation compiled by Nardwar, and it has a book with it. It's $49.99. And let me show that one more time. Pretty cool. I'd like to listen to that. That's $49.99. And then George Scherer put HE. And is that a claim, or he may be about to bid? He was bidding 63. Who won, Alabama or Clemson? I'm very curious in that one. I'm very curious in that one. All right, let's go through another bin here. Okay, I'm liking the way this one looks. So let's hit it. Let's hit it. This first record will probably be an instant seller. So let's see what's in here. All right. Ed's out on that. George Scherer 63. Bust out the Omar. I've got, Brian, I'm glad you're watching. I got Omar and the Howlers signature. We had an Omar and the Howlers album out earlier. George Scherer gets Howlin' Wolf for $63. That's sold to George Scherer for $63. George Scherer gets that for $63. And we have Chlorice Girls is already sold. And completed info. Okay, I got you down for the rock cuts. TIGQ with the rock cuts. Yes, I got you down. Okay. All right, so I guess theoretically, Bama could play Tennessee at some point, right? Well, I don't know how they're set up in the brackets, but that could be interesting, couldn't it? Oh, man. All right. Where did we get to on subscribers? Wow, we got a big jump. 99.89. We're 11 away. We're 11 away. We're 11 away. 11 away. All right. We got Judas Priest Killing Machine. Judas Priest Killing Machine. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is a Japanese pressing. Is everybody watching? Is everybody paying attention? Here we go. Japanese Judas Priest Killing Machine has the Japanese insert with it. $55 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Killing Machine. $55 start. Insert. Nice cover. Japanese quality with Obi. 5.5 on the Priest. 5.5 on the Priest. 9991. We're getting closer. I think everybody's like, all right, I'll go subscribe. I'll shut this guy up. I'll go subscribe. That's just a milestone. That's it's amazing. You know, that the getting 1,000 is so difficult, and then like we got the 5,000 really quick, and from 5,000 to 10,000 has been like in just a couple weeks, really. So it really helps. People, you'll see YouTube channels beg, but it helps getting people to see your videos and stuff. All right, there's a new crate. I'm trying to find our next autograph. Let's see what I have over here. Let me find those Omar and the Howlers. I have a guy on who's been waiting for these for like, hey, this is signed by the Smithereens. That's pretty cool. Let me find those. 4 Seasons. Omar and the Howlers. Is this one? Here we go. I have found one. Finally. Been looking for these things since like October. Okay. We have Omar and the Howlers. To Dale, Omar. To Dale, Omar. Omar and the Howlers. Signed LP. $15 start. This is I Told You So. It says To Dale, Omar. $15 start on that. Okay, let's go back up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. Do you still got Alice in Chains Jar of Flies and price? Alice in Chains is new and sealed, $28.99. Paul Bill, you got Nardwar. Yes. Paul Bill got Nardwar. Yes, that's so do you, Paul Bill. All right, Judas Priest 60. What year's Judas Priest? 75, 80. We have what year's Judas Priest? And we have Alabama reaches first men's Final Four. I just got the ESPN notification. Judas Priest 90, Judas Priest 100, Omar 25. Let me get Jar of Flies. 9994 on the subscriber count. And let me look up the Judas Priest. Oh boy, another Judas Priest. Let me get the details on this right quick. Let me do the details on this. And Judas Priest, let me look it up right quick. I'm showing, give me 1 second. This is a OG 1978. This is a 1978. That is a 1978. That is a 1978. All right, we have a claim for jar of flies. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Jar of flies are right here. They're new and sealed, $28.99. We also have dirt for $36.99. Dirt is also $36.99. And facelift. I got 3 copies of facelift left. Facelift is $36.99. That's the 3 and pretty much the only 3 Alice in Chains records that's in print right now. Dennis Daly wants one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. They're new and sealed, $28.99. All right, let's go through a new crate of vintage stuff. We got 3 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. I'm possibly about to pick up the pace. Hope everybody's ready. I wish these Funkos were easier to get to. I got to walk around to get them. All right. Bob Marley, Exodus, $39.99, a 1978 pressing. Bob Marley, Exodus, original inner sleeve, 1978, a little bit of sticker residue there, $39.99 on Bob Marley, Exodus. Fistful of Rock and Roll, Volume 6, a Garage Rock comp, $24.99. Fistful of Rock and Roll, Volume 6, cool cover. Davy Allen and the Arrows, Stoked on Sturf. Davy Allen, the Arrows, 1982, $14.99 for Davy Allen and the Arrows. Also, we have Johnny Burnett's Rock and Roll Trio. Johnny Burnett's Rock and Roll Trio, 1980, $29.99. Johnny Burnett's Rock and Roll Trio. Oh, man. Who was the 10,000th? Oh, boy, we just hit it. Look, we just hit it. Just hit that. Pretty incredible. All right. So, I don't know who clicked it. Is the 10,000th person watching? Whoever clicked it? 10,000th? Was that... who? I wonder who that was. All right. What a load off. All right, now we got to get to 100,000. All right, back up at the top, we have Omar. Let me figure out where we left off with Omar. I think Brian Lacey may be the lone bidder on that. Judas Priest 60, 75, Judas Priest 80, Judas Priest 90, Judas Priest, Brian Lacey, Omar and the Howlers, $25, final call. And then we have Bob Marley, sold to Charles Verano. That's sold to Charles Verano. Brian Arrigo wants Fistful of Rockabilly. That is sold to Brian Arrigo. Susie Breedlove was second. Matt Shepard next on Bob Marley. Robert Warner on Davy Allen. That's sold to Robert Warner. Judas Priest is Near McMinus and Pristine. Near McMinus and Pristine. Okay. And then we have... Exodus is already sold, and we have, let's go back up to the top here, and Johnny Burnett. Okay, so next is J.W. Alexander, raw turnips and hot sauce. That is $49.99. Raw turnips and hot sauce, 1970, $49.99. $49.99. Raw turnips and hot sauce, $49.99. Raw turnips and hot sauce. Dillinger, Don't Lie to the Band. Dillinger is a 1976 Canadian pressing. Prog rock, $49.99 on Dillinger. Don't Lie to the Band, $49.99. And Funk Inc. Funk Inc. is a 1992, $24.99. Funk Inc., $24.99 on that. $24.99 on Funk Inc. Also, we have the Deadly Snakes, I'm Not Your Soldier Anymore, a 2001 garage record, $44.99 for the Deadly Snakes. And the Henchman, Lust for Glory. The Henchman is $39.99, a 2000 New Zealand garage rock record, $39.99 for the Henchman. For the Henchman, that is $39.99. All right, back up to the top. We had Omar and the Howlers is sold to Brian Lacey for $25. Brian Lacey, you get that for $25. That's one of many I have a feeling you're going to be buying tonight. I may just need to price them to you directly. If I think Brian, it looks like he may have the only interest. We'll save a lot of time and trouble, probably just letting him buy them. Judas Priest, since no one else bid on that one. Judas Priest has got a high bid and a final call. A high bid and a final call for $100. I think I've said that like 9 times, but I was waiting to make sure everybody was done bidding. No one's really said out. Sam Squatch has it for $100, and we're about to sell it. And then there is all the claims from the first bin. I'm about to blow the air horn. Give me 1 second. And we have Judas Priest at 105. Judas Priest at 105. Next is Don't Call Us, We'll Call You. Sugarloaf. Sugarloaf is $14.99. Sugarloaf is $14.99. There it is. I knew people weren't done bidding on Judas Priest. There was just so much going on in the chat. We have 105, 105, and 105 now. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Uprising. Bob Marley is $36.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Uprising, $36.99. And we have George Benson, The Other Side of Abbey Road. George Benson, this is a Quiet Express from 1983. $36.99 for George Benson, The Other Side of Abbey Road. That is $36.99. We have Scott Smith on Sugarloaf. That's sold to Scott Smith. Susie was second. Bearded Italian third. Henry put BE and then BM. BM was for Bob Marley. That's sold to Henry Paredes. I&P first to George Benson. Judas Priest is at 110. The Hustle and the Best of Van McCoy. $19.99 for The Hustle and the Best of Van McCoy. $19.99. The Gospel According to the Men in Black. The Stranglers. $19.99 on the Stranglers. $19.99. Also, Red Rockers, Good as Gold. Red Rockers is $24.99, Good as Gold. Also, we have Television, The Blow Up. Television is a 2001 pressing, blue and green vinyl. Television, $44.99, blue and green vinyl. The Miracle Workers. The Miracle Workers is a 1984 garage record, $34.99 on the Miracle Records. And No Strange. This is No Strange, a 1985 Italian pressing, $49.99. High bid on George Benson is 110. Scott Smith is going to pass on the Sugarloaf. So instead of this going to Scott Smith, let's give this to Susie Breedlove. Susie was second. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Next is Corpse Grinders. That's a 1983 France pressing, garage rock, Corpse Grinders, $29.99 on that. Judas Priest is at 115 with Igor, $115 on that. Count Basie is $9.99. Paul Oakley first to STR. STR was for, I've possibly already pulled that, haven't I? I've already pulled STR, Paul Oakley. STR was for No Strange, perhaps. Is that what that was, Paul Oakley? No Strange? If so, that's sold to Paul Oakley. Bearded Italian on Count Basie, that's sold to Bearded Italian. Still got Corpse Grinders and Stranglers. Oh, that was probably for Stranglers. Okay, yes, Stranglers. Let's put back to Strange. That's the Stranglers. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Craig Thomas. Judas Priest at 120. Parlay, Invasion of the Booty Snatchers. That is a 1979 Funk Soul album, $39.99. And we also have a Original Motion Picture to Alice's Restaurant, Arlo Guthrie, in shrink wrap, $19.99. $19.99 on that one. Okay, let's see here what we got. We got one, we got two, we got three. All right, Brian Lacey. This is for Brian. I've got Omar and the Howlers, to Dale Omar, Omar and the Howlers, Omar and the Howlers. You bid $25 on the last one. There's three, 20, 20, and 20. $60 for the three signed Omar and the Howlers. They all are personalized to Dale, but there's those three, Brian Lacey, if you want them for $60. Jackson Blaylock first on CG. CG was for Corpse Grinders. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. George Scherer on this one right here. That is sold to George Scherer. Brian Lacey gets Omar for $20, $20, and $20. Those are sold to Brian Lacey, sold, and sold. And we have Love Studio, like the band Love. Love Studio and Love Live. So one side's live and one side's studio, $34.99. Judas Priest is at 120 of Matthew Kopus. The other bidder set out. Final call for 120 on that. And we have Pinheads, Root and Roll Live. That is Rotten Roll Live. And that is a Swedish rock album, 1985, 1999. Chris Bachek wants Love. That's sold to Chris Bachek. Howdy Hillbillies, Buddy Epson, a 1970 UK copy, $24.99 for Howdy Hillbillies. The Hot Rodder's Choice, the Deuce Coups. Hot Rodder's Choice is $24.99. The Deuce Coups, $24.99. Also, Dictators Forever, Forever Dictators, Volume 1, 1996 Spain, $49.99. $49.99. Next is Brian Frenfrock on Alice, Alice's Restaurant. And we have Scott Smith on Deuce. Deuce, that's Deuce Coups. That's sold to Scott Smith. And we have Judas Priest officially sold to Matthew Kopus for $120. Matthew, this is sold to you very nicely, $120. All right, I've got Anvil. and I got Ingve on deck. Let's put those up, and I'm going to grab some more autographs. Brian, I'll let you know, I haven't flipped through all this tub. I'll keep you in mind if I run across some more Omars, okay? And that's sold. And Ed Nelson wants Dictators. That's sold to Ed Nelson. And let's see what I've got over here. So let's put up Ingve. This is another from that Houston metal collection, and this thing is pristine, it looks like. Let's take a close look at it, though. Ingve's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Has the original inner sleeve, and yes, the vinyl is nice. Ingve Malmsteen Trilogy. Let me take a glance at the other side. Yep, it is nice. EX Plus on that one. And let's start that for $25. Ingve J Malmsteen Trilogy in shrink wrap. $25 start on that. $25. Do you have any more Tony Rice autos? I haven't seen any. But every once in a while you'll flip one of these things over, and it'll be one of his signatures on it where he contribute to it. All right, let's go back to, let's see what else is in here. I'll try somebody we hadn't tried yet, which is Sean Phillips. This is usually a pretty good album as far as, when we put it out. It's Sean Phillips collaboration. It's signed by Sean Phillips. This is Sean Phillips collaboration. Gatefold pressing. Has the original inner sleeve with it. The vinyl is nice. A&M Records. There's the inner sleeve. There is the gatefold. And Sean Phillips is a $15 start. $15 start on Sean Phillips. Signed by Sean Phillips. Okay, back up to the top. Smithereens. I'll get that one on deck. Tony Rice Trilogy 25. How much was Howdy Hillbillies? Howdy Hillbillies was a 1970 UK $24.99. Ingve 30. No one else gets the Omars. Well, I put one up for bid. No one bid on it, and Brian Lacey's been asking for them since October, so no one else bid. He was the only one interested, so I sold them all to him. Ingve's at 35. Ingve's at 36. Sean Phillips is at 15. The Jimi Hendrix Concerts 1982. $49.99 for the Jimi Hendrix Concerts. That's a 2 LP. $49.99 for Jimi Hendrix. Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. $29.99 for Mr. Reed. Kenny Heathcock wants the Howdy Hillbillies. Buddy Epson. That's sold to Kenny Heathcock. Flying Saucers. Flying Saucers is a 1982 UK rockabilly album. $34.99. $34.99 on that. Have I run Annihilator? I didn't have Annihilator ready to run tonight. The next album I have on deck is Anvil, and that's the only metal I have pulled for tonight, unless we do some other random ones. I pulled like 12 records, and I was like, well, this will take like 4 hours, and it almost has. The Fuzz Tones, wow, look at that. This is Brain Drops, the Fuzz Tones. Garage Rock, 1991 Germany, $24.99. Sean Phillips has a bid for $15. Ingve got a bid for $36. Ingve got a bid for $40. Sean Phillips has a bid for $20. The Johnny Otis Show and Shuggy Otis on guitar, Mighty Mouth Evans. This is $26.99. Christopher Allen first on the Fuzz Tones. That was hard to say. Long John Baldry, Long John's Blues. That is $24.99. And we have Merrill Frankhauser and the Maui Band, A Day in Paradise from 1985, $49.99. I'm going to step over here and grab a Monster Energy drink. I'm going to grab a Monster Energy drink out of the fridge. It's that time of the night. I need one. Let me tell you about what's going on tonight. We're on a crate of new vintage stuff right now from the New Orleans collection. We are also auctioning some stuff in the back. I'm doing some stray metal LPs. Stray metal LPs. What did I do with the, okay. I was about to say, oh no, there's not a monster in here. I've got it way in the back. We almost lost Chad. What am I saying? I have no idea. We've got 2 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. We're running auctions. And some other miscellaneous stuff I'm showing is Funkos. I may have to try to push this cart. Let me move this. Sorry, I'm going to give y'all a completely different view there while I try to roll this cart through here now that I've got a timeout, because I have a whole cart here of Funkos I'm trying to negotiate through here that Paul went and got for me before he left. There's the other 2 crates of vintage. And like I said every night, I'm running out of space inside this building. We are running out of space. We keep buying these collections, and we got so much already in the back. There we go. Finally. I've been trying to do this since like 8 o'clock. All right, let me get everything back organized here. All right. Now, I got to blow the air horn. Thanks, everybody who has subscribed to our YouTube channel. Let me find the air horn. I said I would do it. I'm a man of my word. We are now at 10,010 subscribers on YouTube. 10,010 subscribers. Now, we're almost at 30,000 on Facebook. I need everybody to make sure you're following our Facebook feed. I'm not going to try to get 30,000 on there tonight, but thanks, everybody. Air horn. Plug your ears, hide your animals. This is only brought on rare occasions. Sold. 10,000 subscribers. Thank you. That means a lot. That's important to our business. So, thanks everybody. Let's go back up to the top here. I left off by Ingve at 40. Sean Phillips got bids for 25 and 30. Ed Nelson put J.O. Ed Nelson put J.O., which was Johnny Otis show. That's sold to Ed Nelson. Next is Diego Sanchez on Otis. And then Sean Phillips got a bid for 35. Ingve 42. Ingve out. Ingve out. And we have the Soons. Loves Dad Leaves. The Soons is $19.99. Now, I never talk about our TikTok, but actually our TikTok last week got 10,000 followers, which I have no idea how that's happened so quickly. But I don't even, I just use it really to make videos. I usually just use their app. They've got really good software to make short videos. It's very easy on there. That's why it's such a popular app, in my opinion. Their software to make videos is so easy. But, and I post whatever I make on there, and we got to 10,000 there before we did here. So thanks everybody for that. Now it's the road to 50 or 25 or maybe 100. The Blue Rhythm Boys. The Blue Rhythm Boys. This is At Last. This is $44.99. The Loons, not Soons. Thank you, Craig. The Loons is from $19.99. That's $19.99. It's from $19.99. At Home with Satan's Pilgrims. At Home with Satan's Pilgrims. Surf Garage album, $49.99 for that. Also, we have Tim Harden, a 1966 mono, $39.99. And we have, sorry, get the angle right. Thank you. Nobody wants to see me. And a 2,780 gram Garage Rock, $19.99. The Cynics, here we are, $19.99. Now, I don't feel like I gave that crate its justice, so let me go ahead and put up Ingve. It's sold to Calvin Ward for $42. Calvin Ward got Ingve for $42 because I saw everybody else already set out. Now, the other thing is the Sean Phillips. I just want to make sure we're done. Sean Phillips, Josh Tanner said he's out. Well, let's sell it. This is sold to Paul Oakley for $35. Paul Oakley got that for $35. Now, I do have more Sean Phillips, and I do have more metal, which is this Anvil record I'm going to put up in just a second. And I'm about to start showing in some Funkos. I'm going to very quickly try to recap this bin, show you what's left in here for those that missed the front part, and we kind of were doing some other things in there. We were talking about YouTube. We were talking about autographs. We were talking about Funkos. So let me put this back in a sleeve. That's good to go. Let's go down to the bottom. And Christopher Allen first on the Cynics. Let's get some new auctions started first. I hadn't really got to look at this Anvil record, but that's been the story of the night. I hadn't got to look at a lot of these. This is Anvil, pound for pound. It's Metal Blade Records. Has a copyright date from 1988. After we get through this one, I may pull some other stuff at random. Keyword may. That tub is on the other side of the room. I'm going to have to bring it over here. I'm going to have to build like a remote studio just to do these things in with like racks. And it was good when people were here helping me. I'd be like, hey, Tanner, go bring that crate over here. Now it's just lonely old me. Pound for pound, Anvil. Nobody wants to be here on a Saturday night. Pound for pound, Anvil, Metal Blade Records, $25 start. Extremely nice looking vinyl. Just a $25 start. Anvil, pound for pound, original inner sleeve. This is a $25 start. Let's go through this crate one more time. Johnny Burnett's Rock and Roll Trio. I love his music. And they're rockin' friends from Memphis. A tribute to Johnny and Dorsey Burnett. That's pretty cool. That's from 1980. A tribute to Johnny and Dorsey Burnett, $29.99. Anvil has a bid for $30. We have J.W. Alexander, Raw Turnips and Hot Sauce, 1970 Funk Soul, $49.99 for J.W. Alexander. Also, Dillinger, Don't Lie to the Band. Now, I remember having this record. I've had this record before, and we sold it on Discogs. It's a prog rock record. I listened to it. It was really good. A prog rock record, Canadian, $49.99. That's called Dillinger. And we may have sold one on the live sale as well. Funk Incorporated, Funk Inc. is a 1992 UK, $24.99 for Funk Inc. And we have the Deadly Snakes, I'm Not Your Soldier Anymore, 2001 Garage Rock, $44.99. 2001 Garage Rock. How about another Sean Phillips? How about another Sean Phillips? I'm going to do the ones that's not personalized first. Here's another one, Sean Phillips, Rumpelstiltskin Skins Resolve. Sean Phillips, Rumpelstiltskin Skins Resolve, signed by Sean Phillips. The cover, the seam is deglued, unglued, probably needs to be fixed. $15 start, $15 start. It is a white label promo. It's in the original sleeve, and it has a promo stick, and it has a promo punch hole on it. Signed by Sean Phillips, $15 start on that. Now, let's go back to the top. Anvil had bids for $25, $30, $25, $35, $45. Murphy Stillman on Funk. Murphy, are you a first-time buyer? I don't think I've said your name too many times. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some instructions. Diego Sanchez wants TH, and TH was for, what was that for, Murphy? Excuse me, Diego. TH, let me know on that one. The Henchman, Lust for Glory. The Henchman is $39.99. 2000 New Zealand, Garage Rock, $39.99. I've bought before. Thank you and welcome back. He says he's bought before. Welcome back. All right, let's do some. I'm going to do 4 Funkos right quick. I'm going to do 4 Funkos right quick. I'm going to do this one, and let's pull some stuff down here. And these are 24. Make sure I get them all in the same price group. These are $24.99. These are $24.99. So I've sold 2 Jasons. I have Pennywise with Boat. That's $24.99. And we also have Notorious Big with Fedora. Pop Funko Rocks number 152. Also Slipknot Mick. Slipknot $2.99. And Aerosmith Joe Perry. Aerosmith Joe Perry. Those are all $24.99. So Pennywise, Joe Perry, Mick from Slipknot, and Notorious B.I.G. Those are all available for $24.99. If anybody wants those, $24.99. Diego wants TH. That was for Tim Harden right here. This is sold to Diego Sanchez. That's sold to Diego Sanchez. Thank you. Anvil has a high bid for $50. Tony Freeman wants the Joe Perry Funko. That is sold to Tony Freeman. Joe Perry is sold for $24.99 to Tony Freeman, Aerosmith's lead guitarist. Next, a recap of this band. Then we're going to go into some new stuff. The Hustle and the Best of Van McCoy, $19.99. Red Rockers, Good as Gold. Red Rockers is $24.99. Television, The Blow Up. This is a 2001 pressing on blue and green colored vinyl, $44.99. Anvils at $50 with Sam Squatch. We have the Miracle Workers. The Miracle Workers. This was a 1984 Garage Rock, $34.99. And then No Strange. That's just what it's called. No Strange, 1985 Italy, $49.99. Bill Samus wants Television. Anvil has a new bid for $55. No one bid on the autographed Sean Phillips, so I'm going to make that a $15 buy it now. Autographed Sean Phillips, $15 buy it now. We sold all the Iron Maiden Funkos last night. All of the Iron Maiden Funkos sold last night. Josh Tanner gets the Sean Phillips for $15. We have Pinheads, Rock and Roll Live. Pinheads is a 1985 Sweden punk album, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix Concerts, 2 LP, amazing live Jimi Hendrix. There's him setting his guitar on fire at the 1967 Monterey Pop Festival. 2 LP, $49.99. Mike Massey gets Pinheads. That's sold to Mike Massey. Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. Lou Reed is $29.99. Flying Saucers, a rockabilly album from 1982 in the UK, $34.99. Aaron Civic on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Aaron Civic. Long John Baldry, Long John's Blues, $24.99 for Long John Baldry on the Ascot label. Merrill Frankhauser and Maui Band, $49.99. Anvils at $55. Sam Squatch is out. Final call on that for $55. The Blue Rhythm Boys, At Last, a 1992 UK rock blues album, $44.99. George Scherer wants Lou Reed. That's so to George Scherer. We have the Loons, Love's Dead Leaves, $19.99 for the Loons, $19.99. And At Home with Satan's Pilgrims, $49.99 for At Home with Satan's Pilgrims, $49.99. $24.99. All right, let me move some crates around. If you want anything left in there, just let me know. That's a crate of new vintage arrivals that are unclaimed. Let me put those right there. And let's see here. We have a crate of new stuff to go through. Let's do it. We got a crate of new stuff to go through. Pink Floyd Montreux is $84.99. We sold it, but now there's a waiting list. Pink Floyd Montreux is $84.99. $84.99. Anvil, I'm about to sell it for $55 to Jeffrey Dunlap. Do I have Corey Taylor Slipknot? Let me keep a pile here going of what I have. I've got Mick. I think we got all of them. I still got the Clown. I've got that one. I don't see it up here yet, but I haven't gone through all these. I'm going to flip them this way once I've gone through them. 2 crates of new vintage stuff that's never been gone through before. 2 crates of new vintage stuff that has never been gone through before. Never been gone through before. And these are $24.99. I have Halloween Michael Myers special edition. Look at the colors on that one. Michael Myers, $24.99. I have 2 of those. And then also I have Steven Tyler and Freddy Krueger. Those are also $24.99. Freddy Krueger and Steven Tyler. Those are $24.99 as well. $24.99 as well. Jennifer Schrader wants a Michael Myers. Those are $24.99. That's so to Jennifer. I'll set the others right here or right there. And about to sell Anvil. Let's go ahead and go straight into this new crate. Straight into the new crate. We have Urge Overkill. Wow. Exit the Dragon. Urge Overkill from 1995, $69.99. Wasn't expecting to see that in there. Urge Overkill. We also have The Weekend Starts Here. The Weekend Starts Here. A 1986 UK import beat comp. $17.99. This is definitely a Paul crate. We have Jeremiah. First, Brent Robley wants ST for Steven Tyler. Steven Tyler is sold to Brent Robley. That's sold to Brent Robley. Also $24.99. Still got Freddy. Still got a Michael Myers. That's kind of surprising. Let's go ahead and end Anvil before I get too lost into this crate. And this is sold for $55 to Jeffrey Dunlap. Let me grab a brand new sleeve for you on this one, Jeffrey. $55. And I'll resume some auctions in just a second. Let's go through a chunk of this crate first before I put up any new auctions. And there's that. And we have Jeremiah Stages, First to Urge Overkill. So that's a compilation. The Weekend Starts Here. We also have Tales from the Boot. This is a 1995 Italian import garage compilation. $19.99. Tales from the Boot. The Paranoniacs were the Teenage Lovers. A 1987 Belgium import. That's a garage record. $17.99. The Gary Moore Band. Grinder Stone. The Gary Moore Band is an 80s UK pressing. $24.99 for Gary Moore Band. The Rocks featuring the Butch Willis Sessions. That's sealed for $39.99. A 1983 US Blues Rock Psych album. That's sealed for $39.99. And Touch. Street Sweet. Touch is a 1999 Euro import reissue. $34.99. You know what I went and did earlier? I got the Monster out, but I hadn't drunk it yet. So let me mute my mic right quick and take a drink of this very, very quickly. And then I'll resume with more records, more Funkos, more auctions, more autographs, more toys, more metal, more everything. Okay, welcome. Ed Nelson wants GM. That was for Gary Moore. That's sold to Ed Nelson. Funko Info. These Funkos are the only 2 left from that last stack. $24.99 each. Pop Movies number 2, Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy Krueger. Pop Movies number 3, Michael Myers Special Edition. Special Edition color scheme. $24.99. Continuing. Jane Birkin and Sergey Gainsborough. I think. Beautiful Love for adults only, not for airplay. 1969 US, $39.99. Also, we have Josiah. Definitely some nudity or something on it. Josiah is a 2002 German import stoner rock album, $49.99. Stoner rock on Josiah. Jane Sapp, Take a Look at My People. Jane Sapp is a 1983 gospel funk soul, $14.99 for Jane Sapp. Stone Blues, Charlie Musselwhite's Blues Band, $34.99. A 1968 U.S. Stone Blues, Charlie Musselwhite Blues Band. James Moody, Beyond This World. James Moody is a 1978 U.S. jazz funk album, $39.99. James Moody, $39.99. Root Damage. Root Damage is a 2003 U.S. Very Cool Comp. Paul says Very Cool Comp. Sealed, $34.99. 28 tracks featuring real black blues guys, sort of bluesy white guys, Dixie fried country singers, Opry dolls, demented hillbillies, etc. $34.99. George Scherer on CM, Charlie Musselwhite. Cynthia Herdron wants Root, which was Root Damage. That's so does Cynthia Herdron. And we have Off to Heaven, the Revolving Paint Dream. Off to Heaven is $39.99. I'll take the Tales from the Boot if it's still available. Tales from the Boot. Tales from the Boot. Tracy Sorger gets Tales from the Boot. E&D, Kenny Heathcock on RD. If that was Root Damage, then Kenny, you were second. Brian Lacey, you were third. Also have Sick Kids, No Reason to Complain. Sick Kids is sealed, $26.99 on Sick Kids. All right, let me go back to the front of this autograph bin and try to find some LPs we have here. Let's put up 3 autographed albums here at once. 3 autographed albums here at once. The first one is the Smithereens. Dale wrote 1988 promo autograph, mint minus, mint minus. I don't use that grade, but if he's put mint minus, it must be very nice. It is. The vinyl's extremely clean, but it says, For Rich with thanks from the Smithereens. It looks like it has one signature and then another signature. It has 2 signatures, and it looks like it's signed by Dennis Dykin, and it looks like it's signed by Jim Babjack. And that's drums and vocals and guitars and vocals. But it is personalized. For Rich with thanks from the Smithereens. $15 start, gold stamp promo. The vinyl's in very nice condition. Next is Little Anthony and the Imperials. Check this out. Little Anthony and the Imperials. I'm on the outside looking in. It looks like it's signed by 1, 2, 3. It looks like it's signed by all 4 of them. Looks like it's got 4 signatures there. Little Anthony and the Imperials. Very, very cool. 1964 mono record. The vinyl looked clean. That's also a $15 start. That's also a $15 start. Looks like a fully signed Little Anthony and the Imperials and not personalized. And then we have duets. And this is signed by Roseanne Cash. So a pretty cool compilation. You get Waylon and Hank and John Denver and Emmylou, Dave Loggins, Gus Hardin, Waylon and Willie, Sylvia and Michael Johnson, Vince Gill and Roseanne Cash, Earl Thomas Conley, etc. But it says, For Dale, love Roseanne Cash. And that is a $15 start as well. That's a $15 start as well. All right, let's go back to the bin. I don't think I missed anything. New claims. Smithereens 15, 15, 25. Little Anthony 15, Smithereens 20. The Lords of the New Church, Dance With Me. That's a 1987 German import on clear vinyl. It's a 12-inch single, $24.99 on The Lords. Music for Men. Music for Men. Mad Daddies. That's a 1985 U.S. and shrink wrap, $24.99. Lazarus Wants the Lords. That's sold to Lazarus. We have Lazarus, that is. Banastray Tarleton. Electric Women. Sealed, $44.99. A 1979 U.S. private press psych glam record. That's sealed for $44.99. Banastray Tarleton. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Whip It On 'Em. 16 soul-stirring stompers. Whip It On 'Em, 16 soul-stirring stompers. That's $34.99, a 1990 U.S. rock, funk, soul compilation. $34.99. Weldon Juke Boy Bonner, the Texas Blues Troubadour. That is a 1989 U.S., $17.99. $17.99. And we have The Perpetrators. The Perpetrators is a 1983 Texas Blues album for $19.99. $19.99. All right, so let's go back up to the top. We have Smithereens at 15, or excuse me, Smithereens at 25. Duet's got a bid for 15. Duet's got a bid for 25. Jennifer says need to pass on the Michael Myers Funko. Smithereens 27. Smithereens 30. And then Kenny Heathcock on Juke, which was Juke Boy, right here to Kenny Heathcock. So we have a putback on the Michael Myers Funko. So I'll put that back over there if anybody wants it. It's $24.99. Jennifer says she doesn't need that. I'm going to put it back over here. Still got Freddy Krueger as well if anybody needs that one. Now, the Smithereens is signed. It's got a high bid with Paul Oakley for $30. Little Anthony is also fully signed. Little Anthony and the Imperials. And that's a fully signed album. That's at $20 with Mike Vandergits. And the Duet signed by Roseanne Cash. Larry Vault has that for $25. And now let's keep going through this bin. We have Storms About to Brew, the Roadside Band. Storms About to Brew, the Roadside Band. A 1981 Private Press Southern Rock album, sealed $79.99. Sealed $79.99. Radagast. That is $24.99. Citral, a 1988 Czech metal album. A Czechoslovakia metal record, $24.99. I wonder what that sounds like. Bloodsuckers. Bloodsuckers is a 1977 promo-only funk and soul album, $64.99. Bloodsuckers, promo only, $64.99. We have Little Anthony out, and that's with Henry, so final call on Little Anthony for $20. The Smithereens has a new bid for $32 with Tony Freeman. Paul Oakley, you're out. And the Duet signed by Roseanne Cash is at $26. Kid Sister, Black and White. Kid Sister is a 1979 U.S. Private Press hard rock album, $49.99 for Kid Sister, Black and White. $49.99 for Kid Sister. And Ace Lane, See You in Heaven. Ace Lane is a 1983 UK hard rock metal album, $24.99. $24.99. Groovy Joe Poovy. Groovy Joe Poovy, Yesterday and Today. 1986 German import, Rockabilly, $19.99 for Groovy Joe Poovy. Also Pioneer, The Stepchilds of Mother Nature and Father Time, Gus Gusby. Gus Gusby, 1982 U.S. Prague Psych Space Rock record, $24.99. So Little Anthony got a new bid. We was at 20, now we're at 25. Smithereens out, Smithereens out. Tony Freeman has that for 32. Duet's out. William Meadows, you have that for 26. You may end up buying it. Final call. Lightning. 1979 U.S. Private Press top seam splitting. Lightning. I don't think it's Lightning Hopkins. I think it's just called Lightning. $49.99. I don't think that is Lightning Hopkins. I don't think so. No, I think that's the name of a band. $49.99 on that. And we have The Bridge, Sonny Rollins. The Bridge is $69.99. A 1962 U.S. Deep Groove Mono, Indianapolis Press, super nice vinyl, top seam is split, $69.99. The Bridge is $69.99. That is Sonny Rollins, $69.99. A 1962 U.S. Deep Groove Mono, Indianapolis Press, super nice vinyl, top seam is split, $69.99. All right, Smithereens is at 37, and that's to new bid. Little Anthony got a bid for new bid for 30, and we left off. Henry put LH, and Henry, I just want to let you know that's not Lightning Hopkins, but if you still want it, I'll tag you for it. And this just says Lightning. I don't think it's Hopkins. I think it's just called Lightning, which is a Private Press record. It's a rock album. Yeah, it's rock. It's definitely not blues, Lightning Hopkins. That's the name of the band. Kenny Heathcock wants Roadside. And that was Roadside. That was, what was Roadside? Was that something that's still in here? This right here? Roadside Band? Yep. That's sold to Kenny Heathcock. Little Anthony got a bid for 30. Ed Nelson wants SR, which was Sonny Rollins. That's sold to Ed Nelson. And then info on Smithereens, and he said disregard. Okay. First, let me end the auction. That is Roseanne Cash, which William Meadows gets that for $26. It's the Duets comp, signed by Roseanne Cash. I'm going to put that in a new sleeve. This is sold to William Meadows for $26. William Meadows gets this for $26. So William, this is sold to you. $26. That's going away. And then Smithereens is signed. This is the Smithereens. The vinyl is very, very nice. It's a gold stamp promo. It says, "For Rich with thanks from the Smithereens." It's signed by Dennis Dykin and it's signed by Jim Babjack. Signed. And the high bid is Jared McLaughlin at $40. Jared McLaughlin's at $40. Little Anthony and the Imperials is signed by all four of Little Anthony and the Imperials. And it has a high bid of $37 with Mike Vandergits. $37 on that. I'm going to bring over a new crate because I have filled this one up a little too much. Let me put this right there. And let me bring this over. And let's finish out this crate. So if you just joined us, this is a crate of new vintage arrivals. And then I'm not going to recap this bin for time's sake, but I'm just going to read the titles whenever I'm done. And then I've got a whole nother crate that we have not been through tonight. A whole nother crate of new arrivals we have not been through. Skid Roper, and this is, excuse me, I was distracted. I was reading another comment. Skid Roper and the World Spurs, Trails Plowed Under. And this is a 1999 U.S. Blues Rock Rockabilly, sealed 1999. Sealed 1999. John Bishop Whirl. John Bishop is $14.99. A 1968 Jazz Funk Soul album, $14.99 for John Bishop. Here Comes the Summer, the Undertones Tribute Compilation. That is $16.99, an Undertones tribute album. Mike Vandergits wants Skid Roper. That's sold to Mike Vandergits. Also, Loose Lips, My Past Life Have Gone. That is $16.99. Are we done on the Smithereens? Tony says he's out. I'm about to sell this to Jared McLaughlin for $40. We have a new bid on Little Anthony for $37. Josh is out. That's a final call for $37. We pulled Skid Roper. And then Paul Oakley wants Undertones Tribute. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Next is the Flapjacks, What You Mean. Flapjacks is a 1993 mono rockabilly, $22.99 for the Flapjacks. Also, Charlie Feathers, rockabilly is different. Charlie Feathers is $49.99. This is a 1979 U.S. pressing, extremely nice. Charlie Feathers rockabilly, $49.99. Neon Oven, the Prime Vals Live, a 1988 UK alternate rock garage album. That's $17.99. Rock and Peg with Little Monty Jones, Ray Strong, Gene Chris, Doug Dickens, and the Fireballs. A 1989 Euro import, 50s rock comp, $16.99. And Groovy Joe Poovy, The Two Sides. That's a 1985 Swedish import rockabilly, $19.99. Let's sell these auctions. The Smithereens is officially sold then to Jared McLaughlin for $40. Let me put that in a new sleeve. Jared McLaughlin gets that for $40. Jared, that is sold to you. And the Little Anthony and the Imperials is now Mike Vandergits for $37. All right. Mike Vandergits gets that for $37. I'm also going to put that in a new sleeve. Let me see what I've got over here, but I'll probably do a recap first and bring over a crate of some new stuff. So we can go through some new stuff. So here's the agenda for tonight. Probably going to go through recap, then another new bin. We'll see where we're at on time. Definitely going to do posters starting pretty promptly at midnight tonight as far as the poster unboxing, because it's a full box. And so maybe a little after midnight if we're right in the middle of a crate or something, of course. Probably going to run through some new vinyl recaps after we go through the new vinyl. And then maybe one bin of discount. Might find a half-off bin or a buy it now best offer bin, something like that. I'm going to read what's left in here. If you need information or a price, just let me know. And I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Price on Radahast. All right, give me 1 second. We have The Weekend Starts Here compilation. The Paranoniacs, Were the Teenage Lovers. The Rocks featuring the Butch Willis Sessions. Touch, Street Sweet. Jane Birkin and Sergey Gainsbourg. Josiah. Jane Sapp, Take a Look at My People. James Moody, Beyond This World. Off to Heaven, The Revolving Paint Dream. Sick Kids, No Reason to Complain. Music for Mia, Mad Daddies. Burn Astray, Tarleton, Electric Women. Whip It On, 16 Soul-Stirring Stompers. The Perpetrators. Redagast, Citral. Bloodsuckers, is this what? Lazarus, this was $24.99, a 1988 Czech metal record. Kid Sister, Black and White. Ace Lane, See You in Heaven. Groovy Joe Provy, Yesterday and Today. Pioneer, the stepchild of Mother Nature and Father Time, Gus Busby. Lightning, not Hopkins. John Bishop, Bishop Whirl. Loose Lips, My Past Life Hath Gone. The Flapjacks, What You Mean. Charlie Feathers, Rockabilly. Neon Oven, The Prim Vows Live. Rock and Peg with Groovy Joe Poovy. Those are all still available. Let me condense these over here and this other one. All right. As usual, very cool and new and interesting stuff from this New Orleans batch. All right. So, I'm sure there'll be some questions. Let me go ahead and bring over, the next bin. Do that right now. When'd you fall off the monster wagon? Oh, is it on the wagon or off the wagon? That's a Seinfeld joke. Is it off the wagon? Jerry's like, they cracked into some of those bottles on those long trips across country. Gus Price and Price Condition of Burskin, Gainsborough. Okay. Gus Price. Gus Busby. Gus Busby was $24.99, a 1982 U.S. prog psych space rock record. And Birkin Gainsborough. Birkin Gainsborough. That was $39.99 in shrink wrap with the For Adults Only, Not for Airplay sticker. $39.99 on that. All right, I kind of did a quick flip, and this looks like this can be a pretty cool crate again. So, 229 people watching. Hope everybody is ready to go. Let's see what we got up to on YouTube. We're at 10,000. Well, it's not wanting to load. I was curious what we had got up to. Okay, next record is Mannheim Steamroller, Saving the Wildlife, $14.99. Mannheim Steamroller, Saving the Wildlife, $14.99. Mark, Don, and Mel. Mark, Don, and Mel. That's a Grand Funk Railroad compilation. 2 LP, $29.99. Mark, Don, and Mel. Grand Funk Railroad, very nice. That's $29.99 for Mark, Don, and Mel. Noah. Noah is a 1970 Rockaway press, kind of a foil cover there. Noah is $19.99, orange RCA label. And Baby Grand, Ancient Medicine, $14.99. We need some auctions. We gotta get everybody woke up back here with some auctions. Let's see who signed this thing. Thomas Jefferson? This is signed by one of the founding fathers. Sleepy Time Down South, signed by the father of the Constitution. No, seriously, it's signed by Thomas Jefferson. It says Sleepy Time Down South featuring Thomas Jefferson and his Creole Jazz Band. And then there's a signature, To Cookie, New Orleans, Louisiana. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Mason Bourbon label. $10 start. $10 start. Sleepy Time Down South, Thomas Jefferson. That's now a $10 start. And this is a Four Seasons record. It says the Four Seasons, Johnny Rivers, Neil Sedaka, and the J Brothers, which I believe is a compilation, and it's signed by Johnny Rivers. It's signed by Johnny Rivers. So it's one of those kind of cheap label design, kind of like compilations. It's got music by Four Seasons, Neil Sedaka, and Johnny Rivers, and it's signed by Johnny Rivers, and that's a $15 start. All right, let's go back to the top. Christopher Brusha on greens. Christopher Brusha on greens, and that was greens. What was greens, Christopher Brusha? Greens. I don't see a greens record in here. We'll skip over that and do Paul Brothers on Manaheim Steamroller. Ryan Anderson wants the Jane Birkin. This is sold to Ryan Anderson. Jane Birkin. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. Sleepy Time has bids for 10, 12, 10, 15. And let's keep rolling here with this new bin. We have We're Gonna Change the World, the 60s Chicago Garage Sounds of Quill Productions, a 2019 compilation of Chicago Garage Sounds of the 60s. It's on gold vinyl. That is $24.99. Sleepy Down South is at $15. House of Blues Volume 7, Canned Heat, Memphis Slim and the Memphis Horns, the Memphis Heat, a 1974 French pressing. That's $26.99. That's $26.99. Love Me Tender, Johnny Nash. Johnny Nash is in shrink wrap, $9.99. The Something, it's an alternate rock album. The what? The Golden Horde. The Golden Horde with Robert Anton Wilson, the Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy. Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy. The Golden Horde, $24.99. And we have 39 Clocks, Blades in Your Masquerade. A 1983 UK, that's a new wave record, $24.99. So the Sleepy albums got up to $18. And then we had Johnny Rivers got a bid for $20. And then George Scherer on HB. HB was for the y'all are throwing me some curveballs here. HB, that was for HB. HB was for Memphis Slim, House of Blues, I bet. George Scherer, House of Blues. Kenny Heathcock was second. Jamie Kay wants the Baby Grand album. That's sold to Jamie Kay. Johnny Rivers is at 21. Sleepy's at 20. Johnny Rivers at 21. Johnny Rivers at 26. Continuing. Runt, the Ballad of Todd Rundgren, $24.99. Runt, the Ballad of Todd Rundgren. Ted Nugent's Ambroy Dukes, Tooth, Fang, and Claw. Ted Nugent's $26.99 on the discreet label, $26.99. Noah Farrell on Golden. That's the Golden Horde. That's sold to Noah Farrell. Jim Hickson on Noah. That's sold to Jim Hickson, Noah. Diego Sanchez first on Todd Rundgren. The Johnny Rivers signed album's at $27. And the Sleepy album is at $20 with Mike Vandergits. That was Sleepy Time Down South by Thomas Jefferson. And it's signed by Thomas Jefferson. Spirit of Elijah, Wilson McKinley, a folk rock album, $19.99. Spirit of Elijah. The Jarvis Street Review. The Jarvis Street Review is a garage rock album on green vinyl, $39.99. Jarvis Street Review, $39.99. Sandy Mile takes the Ted Nugent. That's sold to Sandy Mile. No condition notes on anything in this bin. George Benson, Blue Benson. George Benson is $19.99. George Benson, Blue Benson, $19.99. Jim Hickson wants Spirit of Elijah. That's sold to Jim Hickson. Johnny Rivers has a high bid of $32. Nobody else bid on Sleepy Time. That's sold to Mike Vandergits for $20. That's sold to Mike Vandergits for $20. So Mike, I'm putting that over here sold to you. Johnny Rivers is still getting bids. Josh Tanner has that for $32. Next is Zappa, Zoot Allures. Frank Zappa is $34.99. No condition notes. Original inner sleeve. Very clean, $34.99. The Vibes, What's Inside. The Vibes is a 1985 UK, $34.99. The Vibes is $34.99. That has the original inner sleeve with it. Blues by Jimmy Lee Williams, Rock On Away From Here. That is a 1988 Holland press. Jimmy Lee Williams, $19.99. And Haas, Guzzle. Haas is a 1990 Australian pressing. That's garage rock. Haas is $39.99. Bert's out on Johnny Rivers. Josh Tanner gets this for $32. Johnny Rivers is sold to Josh Tanner for $32. Let's put up some new autographs right quick. Let me show a few more LPs first, though. First thing we have in here is Cub Coda and the House Rockers. It's Blues. That's 1999, a 1982 pressing. And Mississippi Delta Blues album, the greatest blues album ever, it says. 1984, Mississippi Delta Blues album, $24.99. $24.99. Let me squat down here and see what I have over here in my few Funkos I hadn't sold or shown. And let's see here. These are $24.99. And we have Be Real as Dr. Green Thumb. Cypress Hill. I don't think I've ever had a Cypress Hill Funko. This is Cypress Hill. Be Real as Dr. Green Thumb. That's $24.99. Pop, number 266. I have Devo Whip It, number 216. Devo's $24.99. And Slipknot J. Slipknot J. Those are $24.99. Those are $24.99. I'm going to lay them right there like that. Get them stacked where I can show them. Next is Jared McLaughlin on CK. Jared McLaughlin on Cub Coda. George Scher on Mississippi. Mike Venner gets second. Christopher Brush a third on Delta Blues. Price on Haas. Josh Ragland Haas was $39.99. $39.99. And Luke Lazarus wants that Czech metal record from the last bin. I got that right here next to me. This is sold to Lazarus. This one right here. That is sold to Lazarus. That is sold. Next is the Screaming Memes. Nude Invisible Foot Phenomenon. The Screaming Memes. 1999, a 1996 garage album. 1999. The Milkshakes in Germany. The Milkshakes in Germany, a 1983 garage album. $26.99 for the Milkshakes in Germany. Tough Talk. Tough Talk. This is 1964, $29.99. This is Panama Francis Blues Band. Panama Francis Blues Band. SM Josh Ragland. That was the Screaming Memes. That's so to Josh Ragland. Paul Oakley first on the Milkshakes. And let me grab two new albums over here and see what we have. I have well, we kind of started the show with these. Here's another one, pretty cool looking cover too. And we have let's see here. Looking through the autographs. We started the night with one of these as well, but this is a different album. So let's go back kind of like 4 hours ago and revisit some different signed albums. This is another signed Johnny Paycheck. This is a good one. Biggest Hits. To Dale, My Best, Johnny Paycheck, Gold Stamp promo. Surely it has Take This Job and Shove It. It does. Should be very clean vinyl. It is. A little bit of cover wear, a little bit of a blip right there, kind of a little bit of a tear in the cover. Not too bad. A little bit of ring wear. Signed by Johnny Paycheck. Gold Stamp promo on the back. It's a hits compilation. $15 start. And then we have Head, Hands, and Feet. This one's called Old Soldiers Never Die. Gatefold. And this is signed by Albert Lee. And that's an original Atco Presswell pressing. 1841 Broadway. Porky and the Deadwax. A Porky Prime Cut. A Porky Prime Cut. That's Head, Hands, and Feet. Signed by Albert Lee. $15 start on that. Let's go back to the bin. There's two new auctions. Shelly Mann, Bill Evans with Monty Budwig. Empathy. Shelly Mann, $39.99 with Bill Evans. A 62 mono. A 62 mono. $39.99 for Shelly Mann and Bill Evans. We also have Shades of Deep Purple. Nice. $29.99. Shades of Deep Purple's $29.99. And the Polecats, Not Nervous, Rare 1980 Demos. That is $26.99, a UK rockabilly, $26.99. And the Nomads is $12.99. Looks like it's a 3-track, $12.99 on that. JP, Johnny Paycheck 35, JS Price. What is JS? And then Josh Phillips on SM. SM was for the Shelly Mann. That's sold to Josh Phillips. Next is The Last Drive, Heatwave. The Last Drive is a 1988 Grease alternate rock album, $29.99 for The Last Drive. Learn to Whap a Dang with Raunch Hands. We had one of these the other night. This may be a different volume. 1986 US, $19.99. And we have the Revelios, Rev Up. 1980 UK, $39.99. $39.99. $39.99. Now back up to the top, and we have Brian Lacey has the high bid on Johnny Paycheck for $35. Nobody's bid on Hands and Feet, signed by Albert Lee. No bid, $15 final call. And then somebody wants DP info, please. Deep Purple. Deep Purple is $29.99. Shades of Deep Purple. It's on this Tetragrammaton label. No conditionals on the vinyl. Very clean. It's $29.99. We have bids on both auctions now. And then I was just making sure. I never did know what Sandy Mile JS meant. Jarvis Street. Okay, thank you. That really helps me out. Jarvis Street. Is that something still in here? Deep Purple. The Revelios. Raunch Hands. Last Drive. Nomads. Polecats. Nope. Let me make sure it wasn't that. Nope. I don't see anything with that title in here. Next is High Tide. High Tide is a 1984 UK prog rock album, $39.99. Cynthia Herdren wants the Polecats. That is sold to Cynthia Herdren. Polecats is sold. Next is Griffin. Griffin is Sealed, a rock funk album, 1972 Sealed, $39.99 on Griffin. $39.99 on Griffin, and no title. It is $29.99, and this is The Shins, Wincing the Night Away. The Shins, $29.99. How much for Zappa Zoo Dolores? Zappa Zoo Dolores is $34.99. Josh Ragland gets The Shins. Nobody else bid on Head, Hands, and Feet. This is sold to Paul Oakley for $15. Paul Oakley, that's sold to you for $15. And we have one bid on Johnny Paycheck for $35 to Brian Lacey, and Brian Lacey gets it. Brian Lacey gets that for $35. All right, very nice. Now let me put that back in a sleeve, and nope, let me just put it in a new one. Some of these Dell sleeves have shrinked over the last 30 years, so they get quite they get shrunk around the cover almost. So once you take it out, you can't put it back in. That's sold. And let's see here. Jamie just missed the Head, Hands, and Feet. I've already sold it. Shins, John Stevens II, Rondefield. High Tide was an 80s pressing. High Tide Buck, it is a 1984 UK. Yes, 1984 UK. Looks like it originally came out in 1970. High Tide is a 1984 UK, $39.99. Yes. Pictures of Life, Dr. Marigold's Prescription. That is a 1970 UK, $29.99. Chad, Jarvis Street Review is still in the crate. Jarvis Street Review. Wow, if it is, I have... it could bite me. The Vibes, George Benson. Is it this one? It is this one. This is on green vinyl, $39.99. The Jarvis Street Review, $39.99. Jarvis Street Review. I have it as Garage Rock, green vinyl, $39.99. And the Crawdaddies, here at TIS. The Crawdaddies is $34.99. Let's see what else I have over here in autographs. I'm about to do some buy it nows because we've sold several that, haven't, for example, they've sold for like the same price. So I've got some in here like I'm going to do buy it nows. Boone Creek. I've always seen interested in their stuff. Boone Creek, yeah, Ricky Skaggs. Who signed this? Oh, wow, it's signed Ricky Skaggs. Boone Creek. One-way track, signed by Ricky Skaggs on Sugar Hill. Not personalized. Didn't even know I had this. I'm telling you, you can flip through these tubs of autographs 19 times and you'll see stuff you've never seen before. They're full back there. They're full behind me, and there's more. So $15 start. $15 start on Boone Creek. It's signed by Ricky Skaggs on the front, very nicely and not personalized. $15 start on that. Boone Creek, that's up for bid. On Sugar Hill, near Mint Minus. Next claim was Sandy Mile just want the Jarvis Street. That's sold to Sandy Mile. Thank you. That's sold to Sandy Mile. And Swamp Trash. It makes no never mind. Swamp Trash is a 1987 folk rock album. That's $19.99. All right, this is a buy it now for $15. It's another Head, Hands, and Feet signed by Albert Lee. Another Head, Hands, and Feet signed by Albert Lee. Another one. signed by Albert Lee. Another gatefold. This one has a lyric insert and the original inner sleeve. And it is also nice. $15 buy it now on another Head, Hands, and Feet. Another one signed by Albert Lee. If you missed out on the first one, buy it now for $15. I'm going to put that inside the gatefold. And the first one here to claim it was Larry Drish. This is a buy it now for $15 to Larry Drish, Head, Hands, and Feet. Bids on Boone Creek was 15, 15, 20, 25, 22, 24, and several people on that one. And if you're interested in that particular autograph, I would stand by because I have some more. And then I have also, for a buy it now, this is a $20 buy it now. It's Sean Phillips, Transcendence, to Dale. It is personalized, to Dale. Sean Phillips, $20 buy it now on this. Has the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is nice. Robert Lugwood Mastering. I saw that RL. That caught my eye. It always does. That RL and the dead wax. $20. That's Sean Phillips Transcendence. Signed to Dale. Sean Phillips. We haven't put that particular album up. $20 buy it now on that. I'll lay that one right over here. Okay, let's go back to the top and see. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Head, Hands, and Feet. And Don Harrison wants Don Harrison on Deep Purple. Don Harrison on Deep Purple. That is sold to Don Harrison, Deep Purple. And we have the Action, the Ultimate Action. The Action is a 1980 UK pressing and shrink wrap, $44.99. The Action, $44.99 on that. $44.99 on that. Also, we have the Rock File, Neil Innes A Go-Go, 1973 UK, $19.99. Just to clarify, the Boone Creek signed Ricky Skaggs album has a high bid of Josh Tanner for $25. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. Joshua says, can I see the Griffin album? The Griffin album. The Griffin album. Joshua Griffin is a sealed from 1972 rock funk, sealed for $39.99. We had some kind of stoner rock album earlier, Josh, that no one claimed. The Things, Outside My Window. The Things is a 1986 grease pressing. That is $19.99 for The Things. New bid on Ricky Skaggs for $27, now $40. This is $19.99, and it's called The Liars. The Liars. And that is $19.99, like that. The Liars, $19.99. Ricky Skaggs is at $40. This is a buy it now for $15. It's Head, Hands, and Feet Tracks, signed by Albert Lee. Head, Hands, and Feet Tracks, signed by Albert Lee. $15 buy it now. And the vinyl is clean. $15 buy it now on that. That's sold to Jamie K. Jamie K gets that for $15. That one's another one sold. All right, that's done. And then we have Boone Creek has a high bid of $40. Continuing, we have The Thanes, Hey Girl Plus 6, a 1988 UK, $26.99 for The Thanes. Also, looking at Long John Baldry, 1990 UK pressing, $26.99. Looking at Long John. Also, Pat Benatar, a Spanish pressing. I told you, if there was something common from this collection, or something we see very often, common, it's going to be some kind of foreign pressing. This is a Spanish pressing, $16.99. John Stevens on Swamp Trash. That was from earlier, but it's still in here. Swamp Trash. That's sold to Josh Stevens. And next is Lipstick Killers Mesmerizer. This is Lipstick Killers Live, $29.99, a 1985 French pressing, Garage Power Pop. That is $29.99. And Lord, Pure Heroin. Lord is a 2013 pressing, $34.99. Final call on the Ricky Skaggs, signed Boone Creek. Very, very nice. Charles Verano has that for $40. Moving that to a final call. Moving that to a final call. Let's see what we have here. All right, let's do another Johnny. Johnny Paycheck. This is Johnny Paycheck, Armed and Crazy. To Dale, thanks, Johnny Paycheck. $15 start. White label promo, extremely near mint minus vinyl. Johnny Paycheck, to Dale, thanks, Johnny Paycheck. $15 buy it now on that. Ryan Anderson first on Lord. That is sold to Ryan Anderson. Give me 1 second, Josh. Ghouls Night Out. Wow, what a cool cover. Ghouls Night Out, Volume 1, $26.99 on orange vinyl. Man, I might have kept that. I didn't even see that in there. $26.99 on that. All right, Brian Anderson wants to pass on Lord, so that's still available. Johnny Paycheck has bids for $16. Boone Creek is sold to Charles Verano for $40. Charles, if you take a piece of towel paper, that autograph will wipe right off. He actually signed the cover here, but where Dale wrote autograph, Dale went through his collection like in the, I think, late 90s, probably early 2000s, and had to categorize all these records he had signed, which is just incredible. I can't imagine having like 9,000 albums signed. I mean, that's just an incredible, just unbelievable, or 7,000, however many it was. So that is sold, $40. Johnny Paycheck had bids for $16. Josh Tanner, I mean, like I have a handful of autographed albums, you know, that mostly I got from Dale. I couldn't imagine like having every album in my collection autographed. That's just incredible. Josh Tanner on the Ghoulies Nights Out, the Ghouls Nights Out, that's sold to Josh Tanner. Cynthia second. Johnny Paycheck 2022. Lord was $34.99. $34.99. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read what's left in this bin as a recap. We're going to go back to the front. I'm going to read what's left as a recap, and we're going to go through this bin one more time, okay? If you're just joining us, we have 221 people watching on both Facebook, YouTube, and X. We're going through new vintage stuff from a collection we bought in New Orleans. If you don't know who we are, we're Collectco. We sell records here every night. We travel the country and buy collections. We sell them live right here. We've bought collections of 50,000 LPs. We've bought collections of 100 LPs. We sell live right here. We also have a brick and mortar store. It's got stuff for sale in it. It looks pretty bare right now because we literally can't price stuff fast enough. We're about to have a big in-store sale next weekend. Next weekend, we're having a week from this weekend, we're having a $1 sidewalk sale, but it's going to be inside, so it's not a sidewalk sale. Over here on the left side of the store, we'll have tables set up, and we're going to have $1 records out for sale. That's going to be very fun. If you haven't thought about taking a trip to Collectco yet, that would be a great time to do it because we're overstocked on like common records, and we're going to be putting a bunch out for $1, and we're selling them here in the store. And we're also starting a new $5 section. I haven't really announced it yet publicly, but we're starting to filter through stuff that we have hundreds of copies of, some of the same artists or stuff we get all the time that's in like VG Plus condition. We have a lot of records that are between like 5 and 10 that aren't really eligible for the dollar bin, but we really can't put them out for sale here because it's not worth our time and cost to clean them, sell them, tag them, invoice them, pack them, ship them. So kind of things have to start for $10 for us to sell it on Facebook. So we have a lot of records between like $5 and $10, $7, $8 albums that we're about to put out here in the store, all for $5. So we've actually put out some bins. Over the next 2 days, we're closed, Sunday and Monday. We're really going to start filling them up, but we're about to put out thousands, literally thousands of $5 records. So if you're local, like every day, we're going to be filling up the bins. There's already been some people leaving here with stacks full of $5 records. Really good stuff. I dug some stuff out myself. John got a little too excited on Few. He put out some really good stuff for $5. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. This isn't a $5 record. This is a much more than a $5 record. So, but he's put out so many, I flipped through them one night, and it took me 45 minutes just to flip through them. If you've ever been to a record store and flipped through records, you know how long it takes. You can flip through bins. You can take up hours sometimes. Johnny Paycheck is signed. This is at $25, and now it's at $27. So that's where we're at. Did you restock them? We restock. We've been putting them out every day. Yep, we've been putting them out every day. Incredible stuff, too. I mean, like $5. That's why people's been leaving with so many. The Slayer box is $84.99. If you want on a waiting list, $84.99. Johnny Paycheck's at $27. So if you thought about coming to Collectco, next weekend's a great time. We will have $5 bin stocked. We're going to have a $1 sale. And then we may do a store-wide percentage off. But no, really, I don't know if I'm going to do that or not yet. Okay, here's what's left. Mark, Don, and Mel. This is I'm Your Captain. This is their greatest hits. Very nice. No condition notes. OG, gatefold. That is the Grand Funk's Greatest Hits, $29.99. We have We're Gonna Change the World, the 60s Chicago garage sound of Quill Productions. That's on Go Vinyl. That's a 60s garage Chicago comp on Go Vinyl for $24.99. Love Me Tender, Johnny Nash. Love Me Tender is $9.99. 39 Clocks, Blades in Your Masquerade, $24.99. A 1983 UK New Wave record, $24.99. George Benson, Blue Benson. George Benson is $19.99. And The Vibes, What's Inside, The Vibes is $34.99. Johnny Paycheck's at $30. Johnny Paycheck's at $32. John Meeks on Nash. John Meeks is on Johnny Nash. Jared McLaughlin was second. Next Saturday and Sunday. Next Friday and Saturday. Next Friday and Saturday for that sale. Friday and Saturday for that sale. The dollar sidewalk sale. And I'll actually be going out of town. I'm leaving that Sunday to go to the Masters. And I don't think I'll be around on Saturday either. I'll be here for Saturday for the sale, and then I'll be gone for a few days. But and of course, we're closed on Sundays and Mondays. So the sale will be Friday and Saturday. John and Ed will be here hosting. You'll see John and Ed. They'll be here hosting the sale. $1 in-store records. And there's going to be some great stuff, I'm telling you. I mean, in the dollar stuff and in the $5 stuff. But I really don't know if we're going to have the $5 stuff accessible, because we're going to have to figure out how to do it. We might have to block off the store and start a assembly line or something. Otherwise, stuff's going to get mixed up. So I'm going to have to coordinate that with John and Ed and figure out how to do that. Okay, back to Ben. Cynthia Herdron wants clocks. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. Does Mark Don and Mel have the original sleeve and poster? I will check on the poster. I think it has the original inner sleeves and it has the poster. Wow, John didn't even put those notes in there. That's critical information. It would have been a surprise. But yes, there's the poster, and it does have the original inner sleeves. Nice glossy cover. And yes, it has the original custom inner sleeves as well. Forrest, yes, very, very nice. $29.99 on that. Somebody probably will grab that now. It's complete and nice. Johnny Paycheck is at $32 with Brian Lacey. Brian Lacey's at $32 on Johnny Paycheck. We have Blues by Jimmy Lee Williams. Blues by Jimmy Lee Williams. Rock Away From Here. This is $19.99. Forrest Appleton takes the Mark Don and Mail. That's sold to Forrest Appleton. Next is Haas Guzzle. Haas is a garage rock album, $19.90 Australian, $39.99. Tough Talk, that is Panama Francis Blues Band, $29.99, 1964 pressing in shrink wrap. The Nomads is $12.99. That looks like a 3-track. The Last Drive, Heat Wave, 1988 grease pressing. That's an alternate rock, $29.99. Paycheck is at $35, now $37. Learn to Whap a Dang with the Ranch Hands. The Ranch Hands is a 1986 US, $19.99. The Revelios, Rev Up, $39.99, 1980 UK. Mark Lent wants Haas. That's sold to Mark Lent. Haas is sold. We have Zappa, Zoot Allures. Zappa is $34.99. That's Frank Zappa. Cynthia Herdron wants the Nomads. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. That's also sold. We have High Tide, which looks like a reissue from '84 of a 1970 prog album. $39.99 for High Tide. Pictures of Life, Dr. Marigold's Prescription, 1970 UK, $29.99. The Crawdaddies, Here 'Tis. This is $34.99 for the Crawdaddies. The Action, $44.99. This was The Action, Ultimate Action, in shrink wrap, 1980 UK, $44.99. The Neil Innes A Go-Go, $19.99, a 73 UK pressing. Griffin is sealed from 1972. That's rock and funk. $39.99. The Things, Outside in Window, $19.99. Outside My Window. That's The Things, Outside My Window. There is a tree. That's from Cream. Darren Wallace, let me know if you want backing on Johnny Paycheck. We have The Liars is $19.99 from 1981. The Things, Hey Girl Plus 6, 88 UK, $26.99. Looking at Long John, 1990 UK, $26.99. We have Pat Benatar. It says includes poster. Let's see if it has a poster with it. It has a insert. It's a Mexico pressing. I don't see a poster. I don't think they consider that a poster. At least I don't. But that's a Mexico pressing on Pat Benatar. It says #1 in USA. That's Precious Time. Never seen a Mexico pressing with insert. I'm just going to tuck that behind the cover. But that's $16.99. Let's see. John Stevens on Liars. That's so to John Stevens. Mark Lent was second. Gene Brown says condition on Ines. This has no condition notes on it. The vinyl is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. The cover is about VG Plus. And we have Lipstick Killers, Mesmerizer, $29.99. And Johnny Paycheck got a new bid. Darren Wallace is at $39. Brian Lacey, you're out. Let me see if I can find that Stoner Rock record for, here it is. Josh, this is called Josiah, a 2002 German import Stoner Rock. Josiah, $49.99. 2002 German pressing Stoner Rock. Let me know if you want that. I'm going to condense these with this bin over here. And we have went through officially 7 crates of new vintage, no, 8 crates. We've went through 8 crates of new vintage arrivals, and I have everything left in 2 bins. We have sold a lot of records tonight, and we're not done. But that is pretty incredible. We went through 8 crates. This took us 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. And let me see what else I can show you. I think I said I was going to go through 1 bin of some new vinyl. Does anybody want to make an offer on the autographed Sean Phillips Transcendence? It says to Dale. I said $20. I said $20. Let me know if you want to make an offer on that. I'm going to do some house cleaning. Usually I do house cleaning at 10 o'clock. I need to do house cleaning right now as we enter phase 2 of tonight. Phase 2 of tonight's sale is going to be some recap, mostly new vinyl, and then discount vintage. Well, let me rephrase that. Mostly discount vintage, and then maybe like 1 crate of new vinyl just to show some stuff around here. But let me clean up some of these sleeves. And then right at midnight, we're going to start poster show. Poster shows at midnight. But let me go through possibly 1 bin of new vinyl and recap. Then we're going to do some vintage, probably half off. May pull some stuff out from over here and figure out what's going on. Let's see. I'm also figuring out where I was going to eat because I forgot to order food. So let me set that over there. We've been through that one. I wanted to go through this one. Nope. Let's go through move some stuff around here. I feel like we've hit this one pretty good this week, but let's go through it. I see some stuff in here. Hopefully I can convince you to buy. A couple new LPs. I'd like to thin some more of these crates. We had 9 crates of new leftover vinyl from this week. 9 crates of leftover new vinyl. Usually I keep everything we have into like 9 crates total. We've added 9 new crates, but we did. I'm going to restock. A lot of it's still full of our Zeppelin and Metallica and Sabbath albums I got to restock. So, okay, so Gene Brown has a condition of the Ines. Paycheck got a bid for 41. Mark Lent said Josiah, but then Josh said he'll take it. And this is what he was asking about. So that is sold to Joshua Cross. Okay, then Gene Brown says, I'll take it. And Gene Brown was asking about this, Neil Ines. So that's sold to Gene Brown. And then we had an offer for $15 on Sean Phillips. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $15. And we have Johnny Paycheck. Where did we get to? Did anybody say out? Johnny Paycheck. Johnny Paycheck is at 41 with Brian Lacey. Darren Wallace is out. This is sold to Brian Lacey for $41. I still got some autographs to throw up here at the last second. We're going to go through this bin of new vinyl. Maybe I can convince some of y'all you need some of this in your collection. Then we'll do the discount bin, and then we're going to go into posters. All right. So we have Pink Floyd. This is the complete Delicate Sound of Thunder concert, $84.99. This is all 3 LPs. It's the complete concert, $84.99. Remix from the original master tapes, 24-page book, 23 songs, 9 songs not included on that original 2 LP release. That's $84.99. Now we have Led Zeppelin. This is Houses of the Holy, $33.99. We're talking about Over the Hills and Far Away, No Quarter, The Rain Song, The Crunch, all that great music right here right now, $33.99. That's the authorized Jimmy Page remaster. All right, so let's put up two more quick autographed auctions. We have Surf and Drag. Surf and Drag looks like a compilation of surf music and drag music, you know, 60s stuff. I see the Beach Boys, I see the Safaris, the Kingsmen doing Louie Louie, Little GTO. But this is signed. Dale, thanks for keeping surf alive. Bob Sparks, maybe? The Chantays Pipeline. So a member of the Chantays signed it. He personalized it to Dale. This is a $15 start for Surf and Drag. It's an official CSP, Columbia Special Products compilation. That's a $15 start, signed by a member of the Chantays. And we have a signed Johnny Paycheck. It looks like it had a promo sticker or something on it, and somebody peeled it off. So it does have a little bit of damage right here, but it's one of the last signed Johnny Paycheck. It also has some tape. Looks like it was a promo copy or some kind of radio station copy. Johnny Paycheck, Lovers and Losers, but it is signed, and that's another $15 start. Jason Short needs a Pink Floyd in his wife, a Pink Floyd in his life. That is so to Jason Short. Almost said his wife. And then we have Surf is at 15, 15, and 20. Master of Puppets, $33.99. Remaster, the #1 greatest heavy metal album of all time. Battery, Master of Puppets, The Thing That Should Not Be. Sanitarium, Welcome Home, Disposable Heroes, Leper Messiah, Orion, Damage Inc. $33.99 for Master of Puppets, and I've been wearing this one out this week. Paranoid. This is a 2012 remaster. I've been listening to this particular pressing. I opened one up. Been listening to it here at night. I've been listening to it while I've been driving. I've just been on a Paranoid kick lately. $33.99. $33.99. This is Black Sabbath Paranoid, 180-gram remaster, 2012 remaster, War Pigs, Iron Man. We're talking Planet Caravan, Hand of Doom, Rat Salad, $33.99. So we sold a Pink Floyd. The Surf Comp got a bid for $15.15. Kenny's out, and we have a bid for $20. Another bid for $15 on Johnny Paycheck, and $23. And we have Paranoid sold to Tracy, Paranoid sold to Dennis Daly. Paranoid and Paranoid is sold. Forrest Appleton wants a Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy. That's sold to Forrest Appleton. Paycheck has a new bid for $20. Next is Nirvana Unplugged, $36.99. About a Girl, Come As You Are. The Man Who Sold the World, the David Bowie cover. Polly, Plateau, I like that one. All Apologies, very famous there. $36.99. That's a single LP. Kiss, Dress to Kill, 2014 remaster, embossed cover, Dress to Kill, $33.99. This is I Want to Rock and Roll All Night and Party Every Day, $33.99. Ozzy, this is called Memoirs of a Madman. It's a 2 LP greatest hits, 17 remastered hits from Ozzy Osbourne. You get songs like No More Tears and Mama, I'm Coming Home, Bark at the Moon, Crazy Train, Mr. Crowley, Over the Mountain, a live cut of Paranoid. Speaking of Paranoid, $39.99. This is a 2 LP, 45 RPM cut of Incesticide, Nirvana, Incesticide, $54.99. That's on 2 LPs. It's mastered at a 45 RPM. That first song, Dive, has never sound better, $54.99. Also, Korn, Follow the Leader. Korn is a 2 LP, $33.99 for Korn. Freak on a Leash, $33.99 for Korn. Forrest Appleton wants Ozzy. That's sold to Forrest Appleton. Johnny Paycheck is at $25 with Darren Wallace. $25 with Darren Wallace. And the Surf and Drag, Paul Brothers has that for $23. That's also a final call. That's where we're at. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, new and sealed 2 LP, $36.99. His Greatest Hits collection, 2 LP, Alan Jackson. We have sold a lot of these, like Don't Rock the Jukebox is on there. Also, this was a new release for Friday, Gregory Isaacs' No Luck. Vinyl has been out of print and unavailable until now. Features brand new album artwork, orange vinyl. That's a Culture Club, a Culture Factory, limited edition pressing. That's Gregory Isaacs. That is $33.99. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Classic, $29.99, new and sealed. A new Japanese pressing of Howling Wolf Sings the Blues. Has an obi with it. That's new and sealed from Japan. $64.99. The Surf Comp is at $25. Paycheck is at $27. Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy. Black Sabbath is $33.99. That's new and sealed. Mark Lent wants a Gregory Isaacs. That's sold to Mark Lent. And we have Kiss Alive 3. Kiss Alive 3 is $39.99 for Kiss Alive 3, $39.99. We did take a chunk out of there. We sold 2, 3, 6 LPs out of there. That's fantastic. Here's what's left. Kiss Alive, Black Sabbath, Howlin' Wolf, Joan Jett, Gregory Isaacs, Alan Jackson, Korn, Nirvana, Ozzy, Kiss, Nirvana, Sabbath, Metallica, Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. They're all still available. And now I've got to find the next bin I'm going to do, which is going to be some discount stuff. We're going to do a bin of discount vintage before we start going through these newest movie posters. Boy, I'd like to go through this crate one more time right here. Let me do this very, very quickly. I lied. Let me do it because I see some stuff in here up front that I can't believe didn't sell yet this week. So let's go through this one more time. I'll be quick. We have 2 copies still left of Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia. Blackberry Smoke is $34.99, You Hear Georgia. Rush Signals, 180 gram, $34.99. Subdivisions, another Black Sabbath remaster, Volume 4. I like this one just as much as Paranoid. It actually may be my favorite, $33.99 on that. We have Rush, Farewell to Kings. Rush is $34.99, Farewell to Kings. Rush, A Show of Hands is $46.99. That's 180 gram. We have Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, $33.99. Led Zeppelin 3 Remaster. We're down to 2 copies. We started with 10 copies of that this week. We're down to 2 again. Led Zeppelin 3. We've been selling Led Zeppelin and Kiss and Metallica reissues like crazy. Kiss Dynasty is $33.99, 180 gram remaster, $33.99. I Was Made for Loving You. Jerry Cantrell, I'm really surprised is still here. This is Degradation Trips 1 and 2. 1 and 2 Degradation Trips with 12-page booklet. Jerry Cantrell from Alice in Chains, $79.99. Crimson Glory is still available. Limited edition of 1,500 on blue vinyl, $39.99. Alice Cooper Classics, $49.99. Music on vinyl pressing. Greta Van Fleet is on red vinyl. Anthem of the Peaceful Army, red vinyl. Greta Van Fleet, $29.99. Extreme 2 Porno Graffiti, $39.99. That's a MOV pressing. And Nefertiti, Miles Davis. Nefertiti is a music on vinyl remaster, $39.99. All right, the Surf Comp is sold to Burt Jordan for $25. Burt, that's sold to you for $25. And we have the Johnny Paycheck is sold to Brian Lacey for $27. Brian Lacey, that's sold to you. Joshua, give me 1 second, and I will show those. Just keep me reminded, and I think I've got those pretty accessible over here. Now, no one bought anything out of there. What a disappointment. Y'all have disappointed me so much. Surely somebody needs something. A Sabbath, a Rush, a Zeppelin, a Kiss, an Extreme, Jerry Cantrell, Crimson Glory. What a disappointment. Now I don't even feel like doing a vintage bin. Y'all have ruined my night. All right, let me step over here and see what we have in these vintage crates over here. And where's that crate? I keep on forgetting where that crate was. I flip through it every time. I'm like, man, we got to go through this crate because it's stuff that's been around for a while. And let me see if I can find it. Is this it? All right, let's do one of these like really good bins. Yep. Is this it? Yep. All right, we're about to do like a really good bin of stuff at half off. It's that time of night for that kind of stuff. So hope everybody's ready. I think this is the one I've been wanting to go through. So yes, it's time for one of those really good bins at half off prices. Is everybody awake? Is everybody here? Is everybody awake? Is everybody here? Is everybody awake? We're about to go through a half off bin. Now I expect this thing to get like obliterated, okay? I hope so. We'll find out. That crate had Blackberry. I don't know if that's the one I claimed this week. I claimed a few. Well, how about this? If you get your invoice and you don't have one, let me know and we'll tack one on. I've disappointed a lot of people in my life. Dustin Self said he took a quick power nap. Okay. Well, I hope you're awake for a half off bin. We still got 202 viewers. We're about to do some half off records. And then we're going to go through posters. And then I have a lot to do. All right. Let's see what we got. We got 97 on YouTube, 12 on X, still no one commenting from X, and then 93 on Facebook. We still got those 12 mystery viewers on X, so Welcome mystery viewers on X. Feel free to buy something at any time, okay? No more auctions. We're just going to go through this right here. Extreme is $39.99. Half off. The price, I'll tell you, is the discounted price. Kenny Rogers is in shrink wrap, $10. Nice, clean copy. And original in shrink wrap, $10 on Ruby Don't Take Your Love to Town. Great way to start. $10 on that. We have Mozart, Maria Joao Pierre's, $5 on that. $5 on that. John Evangelis Private Collection, $6.50 for John Evangelis. $6.50 on John Evangelis. Roxy Music Manifesto, $12.50 on Roxy Music Manifesto. Gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve. Roxy Music is $12.50. Roxy Music. Melanie, Born to Be. Melanie is now $5. We also have Love is a Gentle Thing. Harry Belafonte. Harry Belafonte is $5. Ray Charles Friendship, $10. This is the compilation he did with duets with people. $10 on Ray Charles. Back up to the top, we have Jared Inc. Jared Inc. is first on Van, and that's Vangelis, so that's so to Jared Inc. We're officially starting half off of this record. Let me put a quick sticky note on it so Rebecca or Jake or Tanner, whoever knows that this is a half off record starting now. That's so to Jared Inc. Jared McLaughlin was second, so both Jareds wanted Vangelis. WVU Mounties on RM. RM was for Roxy Music. That's so to WVU Mounties. Paul Oakley was second. We have Tracy Soinger first on Melanie. Danny Thomason wants an Extreme. We have Dustin Self on Ray Charles. And we have Leslie McConaughey on the Mozart. So that just leaves Belafonte and the Kenny Rogers. Now, I'm going to pull an Extreme for Danny, and the Extreme record is $39.99. This is... Make sure we don't put this at half off. I'm sure Danny would like that, but I wouldn't because we would be taking a big loss on it. This is sold to Danny at sticker price $39.99. All right, so we still got Belafonte, Kenny Rogers. Next is Bobby Womack's Greatest Hits. That is now $10 for Womack's Greatest Hits. United Artists, very clean. If I don't say anything about condition, then it's EX Plus or better. Johnny Smith on Verve, that's $8.50 for Johnny Smith, $8.50. Donnie Iris, Fortune 410, $7.50 on Donnie Iris. Jazz, John Handy III. John Handy III is $10. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $10. BST is $10. Boozers and Losers, Claire Hogan, 1967 in shrink wrap, $10 on that. The Rolling Stones, Undercover, $17.50, has the original inner sleeve. The Stones is $17.50. And Gone with the Wind, Dave Brubeck, $13.50 for Dave Brubeck, Gone with the Wind. Columbia 6i, super clean vinyl too. Jared Inc. was for Johnny Smith. That is sold to Jared Inc. Next is WV Mounties on DI for Donnie Iris. That is sold to WV Mounties. Dennis Daly first on the Stones. That's sold to Dennis Daly. Josh James was second. Jackson Blaylock on Dave Brubeck. Those are all sold. We have Carlos Santana and John McLaughlin, $10 on Love, Devotion, Surrender. The Johnny Cash Show is $7.50. Funky Kings, also $7.50. And McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, $13.50. That was $26.99. McCartney's $13.50. Donny Hathaway Live, wow, now just $37.50. It was $75. Donny Hathaway Live, a 72 Richmond press, now $37.50. We have the Motors. The Motors is $10, and Pure Prairie League, Can't Hold Back. Pure Prairie League is $7.50. Quarter Flash is $7.50 for Quarter Flash. And Joy of Cooking. Joy of Cooking is $10. Leslie McConaughey first on JC. That was for Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash sold. That is sold. Johnny Cash Show is sold to Leslie McConaughey. Next is Jill Berry on DH, and DH was for Donny Hathaway. Big discount on that one. That is sold to Jill Berry. Paul Oakley first on the Motors. That is sold to Paul Oakley. We have, Motors. And then Tony Freeman first on Q for Quarter Flash. Leslie Ho was second. TIGQ, you were third on that one. We have 12-inch mixes. James Brown, I'm Real. James Brown is $7.50. Maynard Ferguson, new vintage. Maynard Ferguson is $5. The Wonderful World of Antonio Carlos Jobim, The Brazilian Mood with Nelson Riddle. That's a 65 mono for $17.50. Hold On, Herman's Hermit soundtrack. That's $5. Creole Cooking, Bobby Hackett, $7.50. It's 110th on the Bobby Womack. Bobby Womack's Greatest Hits. I don't see that on here. That particular song is not on here. I can understand it, the preacher, more than I can stand. That song is not on there. Another epic stride piano, $7.50 on Joe Turner. And Barry White, dedicated. Barry White is $6.50. Doing a discount bin here. Let me kind of condense this bin. I'm about to fill up another crate here, which is fantastic, but I'm running out of space. Next is Ed Nelson on Hathaway. Donnie Hathaway. That was the Hathaway. That's already been sold, right? Donnie Hathaway, that's already sold. Michael Swanger on Joe Turner. That's sold to Michael Swanger. Next is The World of Johnny Cash. Now just $12.50. 20 all-time great recordings. $12.50 on that. The World of Johnny Cash. We have Nancy Sinatra. How does that grab you? $12.50. No condition notes on that. UK is $7.50. No condition notes on that. And Rare Earth, the Epic Get Ready. This one's in VG condition. $7.50. That's in VG condition, $7.50. Robert Palmer, Double Fun. Robert Palmer's in VG Plus condition, $7.50. And Iron Butterfly Live. Iron Butterfly's in VG condition, $5 for Iron Butterfly Live. I'm Jimmy Reed. Big discount on this one. $20 off. VG condition, now $20. A 1958 Indianapolis press, $20 on that. Charles Verano wants JC for The World of Johnny Cash. That's sold to Charles Verano. John Meeks on RE. RE was for Rare Earth. That's sold to John Meeks. We have Casey Oliver on Iron Butterfly. That is sold to Casey Oliver. And I'm going to start a new crate because this one has got filled up. All right. Let's see what we have here. So Iron Butterfly, Casey Oliver. John Oliver put ON, but he meant IB. And so he was second. Jackie Reynolds third. Brent Ribley on JR for Junior Reed. That's sold to Brent Ribley. Peyton H was second. Brian Lacey third. Noah Farrell wants the Carlos Santana from earlier. Carlos Santana is sold to Noah Farrell. Burt Jordan, you were sixth on Jimmy Buffett. Peyton, you were second on Jimmy Reed. Brent was first to claim that one. The band Cahoots, that is VG Plus, $12.50. VG Plus condition, Cahoots by the band, $12.50. Pacific Gas and Electric is now $5. That's in VG condition. Another Iron Butterfly, this is the classic Inagata Vita, also $5. It's in VG condition, $5 on that. And we have Jamie K, first on Maynard Ferguson. Maynard Ferguson is sold right here to Jamie K. Paul Oakley first on the band. That's sold to Paul Oakley. W.V. Mounty second. Corey Gaston third. Johnny Winter and VG Plus condition, $7.50. Johnny Winter and Burt Jordan first to this Iron Butterfly. Leslie McConaughey second. Casey Oliver third. Surlistic Pillow is a 67 Rockaway stereo pressing. This is OG though. Surlistic Pillow, Jefferson Airplane, now just $15. Hope somebody grabs that immediately. The Best of Eric Burdon and the Animals, Volume 2, VG Plus condition, $7.50. And there's our nightly copy. It's here every night. John Barleycorn Must Die by Traffic, $5. That's in VG condition. We have, back up at the top, we pulled Iron Butterfly, several people next. Jamie K first on Johnny Winter. That's sold to Jamie K. Jared McLaughlin second. Paul Oakley first on Jefferson Airplane. Jackson Blaylock on SP. And that was Surlistic Pillow. So Jackson, you were second. Susie third. Jackson first on EB for Eric Burdon. Tracy Soringer on SP. So you were next on Surlistic Pillow. Tony Freeman next on Jefferson Airplane. Corey Gaston gets the classic. Really good album. Traffic. John Barleycorn Must Die. That is sold to Corey Gaston. I'll do something over here on my phone right quick. Okay, we have the Monkees. Wow, instant replay. Now just $12.50. The Monkees instant replay is $12.50. It is in VG condition. Also, Eric Burdon. This is called Eric Burdon Declares War. That's in VG condition, $10. Eric Burdon Declares War. Ego is not a dirty word. The Skyhooks, $7.50 on that. Burt Jordan first on the Monkees. Tracy Soringer was second. We have Children of the Mist, David Anderson. Now just $17.50. That's a discount of $17.50. VG Plus condition on King. VG Plus $17.50. OCBcia is VG Plus $10. Peter Lafarge Sings of the Cowboys, 1963, $10. Monkees, Burt Jordan, Tracy was second. Christopher Smith first to Eric Burdon. That is sold to Christopher Smith. Thank you. That's sold to you. Grover Washington Jr., Time Out of Mind. That's $6.50. Tim Weisberg 4, $5 on Tim Weisberg 4. Grand Ole Opry stars, Lonzo and Oscar, Frankie Ray, and Bernie Terrell. That's $6.50. No condition notes on that. Michael Swanger first on Cowboys. That is sold to Michael Swanger. Jill Berry on GW for Grover Washington. That is sold to Jill Berry, Grover Washington. Burt Jordan on the Grand Ole Opry Stars. Those are sold. Jackson Blaylock on the OCBCA. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. And we have Lookout, here it comes, Tracy Schwartz. That's now $7.50. Lookout, here it comes, Tracy Schwartz, $7.50 on that. Elvin Bishop, Strutting My Stuff. Elvin Bishop is $5. The best of Glenn Campbell. I'm a rhinestone cowboy. Galveston's on there. $5 for Glenn with a very 80s hairdo. We have Remembrance of Things to Come, New Lost City Ramblers, $7.50. Tim Weisberg, Party of One, $5 on Tim Weisberg. Also, Kenny G Duotones, $7.50 on that. John Stevens first on the Glenn Campbell. That's so to John Stevens. We have the Gents on Eden Records, self-titled, $6.50. Kenny next on Glenn Campbell. Then Michael Swanger. Kenny G sold to Jill Berry. That is so. Derek Clark says the Skyhooks is an Australian punk rock, great stuff for fans of Split Enz. Salt Lick starring in Rural Lust and Urban Rust. That is sealed from 1980. $6.50. We have Paul Young, No Parlay. $10 on Paul Young. Jack Wagner was $8.50. And a Rita Coolidge Nautilus Super Disc. That's now $20. Anytime, anywhere. Paul Oakley says he'll try out the Skyhooks. That's sold to Paul Oakley. All right, I'm going to read what's left in there, but that was a half-off bin. If y'all missed it earlier, well, I'll just say this. We've had a very great night. We had a ton of new vintage stuff. Pretty much only went through a small portion of vintage when the show started. And right now, we're doing a half-off bin. I'm going to finish going through this one more time and show you what's left in here. Still very, our viewers are going up. It's amazing. This time, Friday and Saturday nights are always amazing because we get more viewers the later it gets. People out on the West Coast getting settled in, watching. Anybody out on the West Coast watching in California, Oregon, Washington State, Nevada, anywhere out there. And plus, we've got a lot of new followers. Like since we've hit 10,000 subscribers tonight on YouTube, we've had an additional 48 new people. So there might be new people that just found our channel tonight. So let me just go through these one more time. And then we're about to go through some movie posters, which should be a really interesting box. Do you still have a Bluegrass Americana crate to show? We had new sealed Americana records, like new artists we went through the other night. But I don't know what happened to that Bluegrass bin. Remember that Bluegrass bin we went through that night? I really don't know what happened to it. Somebody might have come here and bought the rest of them. That's a very high possibility. But I'm going to go through these one more time. Everything is half off. That's the price. If you want to know a price, let me know. If you want anything in here, I see a couple claims. Nancy Sinatra, Lazarus is out in California, Paul Young, and let me show you what's left in here. Kenny Rogers. This is $10. $10 on this. Brian Lacey. $10. Kenny Rogers. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town. Very nice and shrink wrap, original label. Harry Belafonte, Love is a Gentle Thing. John Handy, The Third, Jazz. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. We have Boozers and Losers, Claire Hogan. Funky Kings. Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney. Can't Hold Back, Pure Prairie League. Joy of Cooking. James Brown, I'm Real. The Wonderful World of Antonio Carlos Jobim. Herman's Hermits. We have Creole Cooking, Bobby Hackett. Bobby Womack's Greatest Hits. Barry White, Dedicated. Nancy Sinatra is sold to Jared McLaughlin. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. And we have, what was the Paul Young album? No Parlay. No Parlay. Wesley Stover wants this. Brian Lacey, let me know if you want Kenny Rogers. If not, Wesley Stover wants it. Next is UK. We also have Robert Palmer, Double Fun. Brian Lacey says he's good with the Kenny Rogers at the half-off price of $10. Jared McLaughlin wants the Bobby Womack. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. This is a half-off bin, just FYI. We have David Anderson, Children of the Mist. Tim Weisberg, Look Out, Here It Comes. Tracy Schwartz. Elvin Bishop, Strutting My Stuff. Remembrance of Things to Come, New Lost City Ramblers. Tim Weisberg, The Gents. Rural Lust. Paul Young, No Parlay. And that was $10. and then Jack Wagner and the Rita Coolidge Nautilus Super Disc. What an incredible week. I know a couple nights this week in a row, I kind of judge how much we've sold by how many crates we filled up. And I think Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it was like 8 or 9 crates total in a row those weeks, which is going to be like an incredible amount of sold stuff for this week. And then these last 2 nights where we've really went through nothing but vintage and really no new vinyl, we filled up like 5 or 6 full crates of vintage, which is quite a bit. That's a lot of vintage, because you can fit a lot more vintage LPs in these crates. Like that much vintage is about a full crate of new vinyl because of the spines are thicker. Gene Brown is sold to Elvin Bishop. So once again, overwhelmed with support, and always appreciate that. All right, we're about to hire 3 new people here, like pretty much all at the same time. So we're about to go from 12 to 15 people. So thank you. All right, let's go through some movie posters. Anybody else on any other vinyl? If so, that concludes vinyl for tonight. That's vinyl is concluded for tonight. If anybody else wants anything, let me know right now. I'm about to bring over some movie posters, and we're about to go through some movie. I've got a really cool box. It says horror and science fiction one sheets. Now I don't actually know what's in there, but like I said, we're going to find out together. If it's actually posters tonight. Last night we had a lot of press kits and lobby cards, but tonight I think it's truly actually posters. So, all right, let me go ahead and get my laptop, making sure no last claims. But we're about to go through some movie posters, so I hope everybody still tunes in for this. Hope everybody still tunes in for that. So, all right, let's go back to the top. We have Zoot Allures. Would you take $26? Noah Farrell saying he'd give $26 for the Zappa record. Zoot Allures. Let me see if I still got that in here. Griffin. Joshua, I still got the Griffin record. Zappa. $28, and it's yours, Farrell. $28, and that's yours. All right, let me move these sold Funkos. These are the only 4 we sold tonight. Put those right there. Jason, Joe Perry, and Steven Tyler. And we have Whip It Jay from Slipknot and Cypress Hill. Put those right there. And let's put something interesting in the front. Crimson Glory is new and sealed, $39.99. Crimson Glory is new and sealed, $39.99. And let me bring this box over. I'm kind of excited for 2 reasons. 1, I'm curious what's in here. And 2, I'm extremely hungry. I didn't eat before the sale like I normally do. So I'm kind of in a hurry to I'm usually here as late as we possibly need to. Like last night we were here till what? 2:30 until our internet dropped. Well, no, that was the night before. What happened last night? Did our internet drop last night? I'm not for sure. We still hadn't finished that other box, but you know what's happened? I don't know what we've done with it. That night when I'll probably go to Whataburger. I am already hungry, so this is going to take an hour and a half, but just so you know, I am very motivated to get to Whataburger or somewhere. Noah Farrell says he'll take the Zappa, and we have the Crimson Glory sold as well. So that's sold for $28. That's sold for $28. And Lazarus will take Crimson Glory. Crimson Glory. Nice. All right, and if you're new, we do this every night. Paul is, after Easter, Paul had to go visit his family. Tomorrow's obviously Easter. Nobody works here on Easter. Even when we used to be open on Sundays, we closed. So nobody's going to be here doing anything tomorrow, probably except me in the afternoon. But we do this every night. And next Sunday, Paul is going to start his Psychedelic Sunday shows, which he's been pulling out some psych stuff from this collection, and he's going to kind of do a psych. You know Paul, he's an expert in psych records. He knows them. He collects them. He's an expert. And he's going to be doing Paul Psychedelic Sundays on Sundays. Sunday nights, I'm supposed to be selling coins and knives and other collectibles. but it's just been really difficult lately. We've sold so much records, it's really hard for us to add anything else right now. Ken Sims, yes, I was wondering if you're still watching. I've been daunted with the task of getting 45s ready. So starting next week, Ken, I'm going to try to add, even if it's just like 20 or 30 a night, I'm going to try to chip away at the 45s, especially the new ones. So yes, just keep checking back as soon as Monday. So as soon as Monday. Coins and Eyes, what's that exactly? I hadn't done a sale in like 7 weeks. I have some people ready to shoot me. All right. Let me stop talking so we can start getting closer to Whataburger. First poster. Oh man, we had one of these last night. I think this is going to be a great box, but we'll find out. We had one of these last night. We sold one. Here's another one. This is Guns of the Black Witch. Guns of the Black Witch, an original movie poster. This one's in like fine condition. It has some pinholes. I see a pinhole up there, pinhole here. It has a little bit of a rip over here on the sign, on the side, so it has a tear right here. Not in the best of condition, this one, but we'll go ahead and put this up for a $35 start. Guns of the Black Witch, $35, or it's not a $35 start, $35 buy it now. We priced one last night for $55, I think. This one's in a little bit lesser condition, $35 on that. $35 on that. CDs, we have probably over 10,000 premium CDs in the back we've never touched. So we have more CDs than I know what to do with. That's a $35 buy it now. Brent passes. All right, look at this. It's a whole packet of posters. It's a whole packet of posters. Wow, that's a lot just right there. Let's see what's in here. We're about to find out. If anybody wants that awesome poster there, $35. The Projected Man, Island Terror. Island of Terror. I think this is a double feature. Yeah, this is going to be a great box. This is a double feature. This is The Projected Man and the Island of Terror. The Projected Man and the Island of Terror. Now, the way we do these, if you're interested, just comment the name of the poster like you're buying it. I'm going to go over here and look it up. I've got a couple of different places. I'm looking these up, and I'm going to give you a very fair price. I think everybody will agree. I've been going either at market on maybe some of the really good stuff, or maybe even below market if it's just anything else. A lot of stuff I've been going below market because I'm here to sell these things. So definitely interested in getting a bunch of these sold. We've got thousands of them, thousands and thousands, literally. We're getting near the tail end of the boxes, but I did find a couple more. And then we got press kits, we got lobby cards, etc., etc. This is $45. This is $45. Craig, Brent, and Paul Brothers, $45. The Projected Man and Island of Terror. Island of Terror, $45. Craig passes, Brent, you're next, and then Paul Brothers. Very nice condition, $45 on that. We still got the, then we got to get the road posters. Yep, that's next too. My goodness. I told you, we got enough posters to do this every night for the rest of the year. So the Black Witch poster, Guns of the Black Witch, that was a killer one. It's still available for $35. This is sold to Brent Robley for $45. The double feature there. Let's see what else we have here. We have Monster of London City and Phantom of Soho. All right, off to another good one here. I think this is going to be a great box. Does have some writing on the back. I bet this looks pretty interesting, though. These are all from a collection of one-sheets. Unfortunately, it looks like the writing has bled through on the back. So there is some black ink here on the back that has bled through. Let me flip it over and show that to you. So here's where like they wrote on at the theater, they wrote something and reused this poster. And then over here, it has kind of bled through. And that's the Phantom of Soho. And it says, take the terror test. Can you stay for 2 of them? The Phantom of Soho and the Monsters of London City. So that has some bleed through on it. Somebody still might want it because it's going to be cheaper. Brent was interested, Curtis interested. They both passed. If anybody wants that, just because of the condition, I'm going to sell it for $25. So that's a cool horror poster though. If anybody wants that, $25. We have Frankenstein Created Woman. Frankenstein Created Woman. Frankenstein Created Woman. This one looks like it has a hole in it, just FYI right off the back. We had one of those last night though. Yep, has a hole there and a hole there and a hole there. So that one's got a little bit of damage to it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but there it is. If anybody wants that, it will probably be a little bit cheaper price. And that was Display It, Brent Robley, Curtis Marachi, Debbie Paredes, and I think everybody's going to pass on that one. Some cool posters, but like I said, if anybody's interested, let me know. I kind of know the price on some of these. And here is another Guns of the Black Witch. Let's see if this one's in better condition. Guns of the Black Witch. It looks like it has a couple holes in it right here. Has a couple tears there, but once again, awesome graphics. There's another Guns of the Black Witch. Once again, a little bit of damage. Now this piece here could be folded over, so that hides that a little, but there's another one of those. There's another one of those. I'll take the gun poster. Now, I said how much on that? $25 on that one. Ryan Anderson, $25. Is that right for this first one? I think this first one might even be a little bit better, Ryan. So I think he wants that one, 25. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Debbie, you are the only one that didn't pass on the Frankenstein. Let me know if you do want to post, if you do want a price. Like I said, if you need a price on something, make sure, because if I see a lot of passes, if they're damaged, we may skip over them. But I think that's sold to Ryan for 25. There's another one. And then Paul Brothers says he'll take the second one. So yeah, 25 and 25 on those. Still really cool. 25 and 25. We have another Projected Man, Island of Terror. Isn't that what we had earlier? Projected Man, Island of Terror. Let's see if this one's in better condition. Was there something wrong with the other one? Or no, we sold that one, didn't we? Did we sell that one? Let's see. Yeah, Brent bought that one. Here's another one. This one overall looks pretty nice. By the way, both of them had this like attachment here. The other one had it too. It's like an attachment, part of the poster. Looks like where they messed up the title text and they had to put that on there. And this has a little bit of a hole right there. But there's another one for $45 if anybody wants it. That's another really cool one though. Projected Man and Island of Terror. Brent, I think the first one you got was a tad better, but this one's pretty similar. If anybody wants that one, $45. $45 on that one. So there's 45. Brent passes, so that's still available. We have, let's see what we got going on here. This has got, we're about to find out. I think I saw the title, but I don't want to read it till we open it up. And it is Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. This may be the first one I actually have to check on. And Beauty and the Beast is 1962, an original one sheet. 1962, original one sheet. And let's get, there it is. Okay, nice colors on this. This is $35. It has a little bit of a wrinkle right here, just a little bit of like a wrinkle down here on this corner. You might be able to flatten that out somehow, but there's no rips, no tears, and no pinholes on this one. This one's very clean and very nice. $35 on Beauty and the Beast. And the order is Display It, Debbie Paredes, and Brent Robley. There is writing on the back, but it doesn't bleed through. It's pencil. It doesn't really show through on that. 35 on that. Display It, Debbie, and Brent Robley. That's the order if y'all want it. So just say sold or passed. This is, well, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. Let's see what we have here. This is Jack the Giant Killer. Jack the Giant Killer. Jack the Giant Killer. And this is 1962. Jack the Giant Killer. Jack the Giant Killer. 1962. Jack the Giant Killer. And this is an original one sheet from 1962. And it's going to be a $35 buy it now. Let me see who's first, but also let me get my filters turned on over here. I think that might have been yeah, okay, yeah, 35. All right, so there's Jack the Giant Killer. Looks like a little bit of wear up in here. Actually, that's coming off. I thought that was, yeah, that's just like some, that's like some dust or something. That actually just wiped right off, so that made that a lot better. No rips or tears, just some minor signs of wear, but there's no pinholes. It doesn't look like it's been hung. So that's $35. Let me see who was first and who gets the Beauty and the Beast. Display was first, and he said sold. He said tag it, so that is sold for $35. Brent, you are first on that. Then Curtis, then Debbie, then Paul, then Michael, then Ryan. So Brent, $35 on that if you want it. $35. I think we had one of these last night. Let me go ahead and make sure. Yeah, this is the 1977 reissue. This is the 1977 reissue of The Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. The Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. $45. $45. I'm pretty sure that's what we sold the one last night for. $45. It's very clean. It's not the original. It's from 1977. Still a really nice print. If you want to get an original, they're pricey, as we've seen before. Those from 62, I think, are pretty pricey. There may be one in here. Who knows? But that's $45. Curtis, Michael, and Debbie. And Brent said sold on this, which was Jack the Giant Killer, $35. Curtis, Michael, and Debbie, $45 on that. And I know we had some of these lobby cards the other night. This is The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. Boy, this looks nice too. I don't see any pinholes. It looks very crisp. The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. Oh, wow. The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. Check that out. The story of the girl who twice returned from the grave. The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. That's some cool colors. This is The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. And this is an original one sheet. Really cool colors on this one. 27, 51. Yeah. Let's see here. Really nice condition. Let me see what's going on here first. First, we have seventh Curtis, Michael, and Debbie. Curtis, Michael, and Debbie. I'm waiting for Curtis. Curtis never did say sold or pass, or did he? Curtis, let me know if you want the Seven Voyages of Sinbad. If not, Michael definitely wants it. Okay, and then Brent, this is $55. Very, very nice poster. $55 on that. The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. I'm thinking about seventh. I'm thinking about Sinbad. 45 and 55. Seventh Voyage. Waiting for Curtis. Unless I missed his out. I don't think I did. Pass, got it. Okay, so that's the sold to Mike. I want to make sure I do this in order. That's sold to Mike Ruttman for 45. This is sold to Brent for 55. Continuing. Sorry, got kicked off. That's okay. Always make sure. We're easy going on the late night poster sale. Boy, this looks cool. I think we had the lobby cards last night, didn't we? Solent Green. Or we had the press kit or something. I remember seeing this somewhere last night. This is a pretty good poster. This is a really good poster. I don't see one with a green. They printed some in yellow, which is weird. They sell for less, which would make sense. Why would you make Solent green and yellow? That one's folded. About the only thing I see wrong with this one, it has tape here. It has tape right here. It has some tape on it. It's really nice though, other than that. And this is $95. $95 on this one. $95. And the order was Josh, Paul, Brent, Lillian. $95. Josh, Paul, Josh said so, $95. Okay, next. We've had a lot of these. I think this one's nice, though. We've had a lot of these. This one looks extremely nice. It is. The Secret 7. That is in extremely nice condition. No pinholes, crisp, Secret 7. Very, very nice. $55. $55 on that one. Display It was first, then Paul, then Brent. Display It, then Paul, then Brent. $55 on that one. Very, very nice. Oh boy. The Human Duplicators. The Human Duplicators. Made to kill or love on command. The Human Duplicators. Nice. No pinholes, no rips or anything. $65 on that one. $65 on that one. Brent. Pass. Okay. Secret 7 is sold to Paul Brothers for $55. This is $65. Craig and then Brent and then Michael was the order. So Brent, I think it goes to you if you're in, or Craig, $65. Craig says he'll take it, $65. That's sold to Craig for $65. Nice. This one also appears to be very nice, and this could be really cool. Oh, wow. Blood of Dracula's Castle. Whoa. Blood of Dracula's Castle. Very fine minus. This is better than very fine minus. This one's extremely nice. This is very fine, extremely plus. 1969. That's what the last one sold for, and this thing is nice. No pinholes. Yep, there's 2 pinholes at the top. Right here. That's about the only flaw. And there's one in the other corner. This is... It's got a... Right there, one of those centerfold kind of rips right there in the center fold. Man, I don't know. This would be a good one to auction one night. 135. This one's 135. I almost said 145, but I saw this little imperfection right here. 135. 135. 135. That's a cool one. 135. Let me figure out who is in order. First one on that one was Brent, and then Shane, and then Curtis, and then Display It, then Henry, then Debbie, then Paul. Brent passes. So it's 135. Shane, I've got you next. And then Curtis, then Display It, then Henry. So 135 on that. 135 on that one. Oh, cool. Let's see what this thing looks like. Oh, wow. The Magic Voyage of Sinbad, 1962. The Magic Voyage of Sinbad, 1962. That's got some awesome graphics on it. Very clean. Does have tape. It was definitely displayed at a theater somewhere in 1962. There's tape on all four corners and edges, or corners, not on the edges, the corners. No rips or tears here or anything. $75. Very, very nice color. $75 on that. And this was Curtis, Michael, Display It, Henry, Brent, and Brad. $75. And I don't think anybody wanted Blood of Dracula, right, for $135. Nobody, everybody's passed. So if you were in line and you want it, you can say sold, and I'll figure out if everybody else was before you on that one. I'm going to write down some of these prices on some of these, though, because I don't forget if anybody later. I'm going to write a price on that one. Surprised no one got that. $135, so I don't forget. Curtis said sold, and I think he was first. That sold to Curtis for $75. All right, moving on. We have, maybe we'll have some more duplicates of some of these. Here's one. This is only $35 if it's in similar condition, and it appears to be. We had one earlier. Jack the Giant Killer, only $35 on that one. That one has awesome graphics too. I feel like I underpriced that one just based on graphics, but it's $35 if anybody wants it. Jack the Giant Killer, $35. There's another one. Maybe we'll run some more duplicates here. $35 on that. I know there were several people earlier. Curtis, I think Curtis will get it. I'll make sure for $35, Curtis. Make sure you say sold. Now this is, okay, I was about to say, now there's no way this is an original. This is a very valuable poster. This looks like it's a 1978 reissue though. Jason and the Argonauts, I think. Still very cool though. That's a 1978 reissue. Jason and the Argonauts. The originals of those are extremely expensive. Argonauts. Yeah, Argonauts. Originally in 63 for that one. I don't know about extremely expensive. Is there one here? Where's one from 63? 63. Actually, the graphics on this 78 is pretty cool. Pretty cool. There's one they show, a French one. That's a pretty cool looking one. This is a pretty cool poster though, the way it sits. One sheet folded. Fine, very fine. Yeah, this is nice. This is $75. $75 on this. $75 on this. No pinholes at all on this one, or rips. $75. That's very, very cool. All right, so the Jack the Giant, Curtis said sold for $35. Debbie, you're first to that for $75 if you want it. Brent's already said pass, then Curtis, and then Michael, and then Display It. So that's pending to a lot of people for $75. I'll go ahead and show the next one. I think we had one of these earlier, didn't we? We might have already sold it. This one has, looks like it has a little bit of damage though already. And this one is the, yeah, it's the Monster of London Cindy and the Phantom of Soho. This one also has a couple holes in it here and there. I don't know if we sold one of those earlier or not, but I remember the other one has some pinholes. Has a rip over here in this guy's cape. But yeah, not a perfect poster. Michael said sold on Jason, and I think he was next after Debbie and Brent. Yep, so Jason and the Argonauts. That sold for $75 to Curtis Marachi. That sold to Curtis Marachi. There's another, let's see here. The projected man, Frankenstein created woman, and yeah, there's another Monster of London, Phantom Lord. Okay, so yeah, we got two of those. They're both kind of damaged. All right, well, that was that first pack of posters. Moving along, I think the next batch is another big packet. Actually, it's just one here. And this looks interesting. I think it's a double feature as well. But I already see a rip, just FYI. But I think this is another double feature just based on the titles. Yep, it's Billy the Kid versus Dracula, and Jesse James meets Frankenstein's daughter. Pretty cool looking poster, but it's got some damage. It's got a big hole right here. It's got tape on it. It's tattered at the edges. But that's not bad. That's not bad. That's the newest in Terrortainment, Shockorama. See the greatest names in terror history in one big show. I will give a price if somebody's interested because that's still pretty cool. And that's called, see if I can find that by itself. The Kid versus Dracula. There it is. Yeah, I knew it still wasn't. It was still a good poster. 1965. 1965. Here's where a very fine sold for 95. A fine, very fine sold for 83. This one obviously has some damage, but $35. $35. And did anybody, Shane? I think it goes to you, Shane. Just really this one hole, Shane, is the aesthetics of it. Everything else looks pretty nice, but 35 on that. If you get it mounted or whenever you get it framed, you get the framer to put some blue, try to match up that blue behind it. You know, that's what I've done before. I had a Batman poster that had a hole in it, and we got it matched up with a mat. We put a mat underneath it so it kind of blended in. That's what you do with some of the holes. That sold to Shane for $35. Okay, and then welcome Jeff McMaster. We have, we're going through movie posters. We had one of these earlier for $35. Here's another one for $35. It's Beauty and the Beast, and this one also looks very nice. Beauty and the Beast, $35. So there's the price already. If you want it, first comment, I'll sell it to you. No pinholes, still a great price for a great graphics. $35 on Beauty and the Beast. Paul Brothers gets it, $35. Next poster is, this could have some very cool graphics on it. I think I've seen one of these before, or maybe seen a picture of one. Yep. Around the World, Under the Sea. Hold your breath for the biggest undersea adventure. Does this also have, yeah, Shirley Eaton. Make sure she didn't sign it somewhere. This is Fred's old girlfriend, Shirley Eaton. Fred Goodwin dated a Bond girl, Shirley Eaton, in the 80s. Around in the 80s, I think. And so he had a lot of her movie posters. We found one last night that was signed by her, Around the World and Under the Sea, but I don't see her signature on this one unless it's like in pencil or something. I don't see it though. Around the World and Under the Sea, Shirley Eaton. I forgot some of those other people. Fred he went out with country music people and all kinds of people. I think he hung out with Nancy Sinatra one time, all this different stuff. I was like, oh my gosh. That's how I ended up with all those autographs. This is a pretty solid poster. Here's where one sold a very fine minus in September 3rd for $104. I was about to say, this looks like a $95 one to me. $95. Awesome graphics. About the only imperfection is it has one hole right here, and we can fix this. Hold on a second. Yeah, that will fold over, so it's not too bad. Actually, it's all there, so you can press that out. Hold your breath, and I think that's really much it. Oh, right here in the white part. Right there in the white part. So $95 on that one. $95. Just a couple little imperfections on that one. First person I see is Debbie, then Curtis, then Brent, then Jeff. $95 on that one. $95 on that one. We'll put that in pending. Let's see what's going on with this one. The Final Terror. The Final Terror. Without knowing, they have awakened an unknown force Can anyone survive the final terror from 1983? Now, why does this look kind of weird? Let me look at this for a second. It's weird that it's got a white border at the top. Let me look up a picture of one. What year did I say? Final terror, did I say 83? Yeah. I spell everything correctly. Well, let's go to Plan B. Well, that one's in a frame. That don't help me. Okay, yeah, they all have that border. I was just making sure. This is $25. $25. Debbie and Brent, $25. You were the first two. $25 on that. Original 1983 one sheet. Now, did nobody want the Shirley Eaton Around the World Under the Sea? I think everybody ended up passing on that one, or did somebody want it? Let me get this folded back. Debbie said she'll take it. Debbie, let me get the seam folded on it correctly. There we go. So that's sold to Debbie for $25. I'm going to write a price. So the Around the World was Curtis, Brent, Jeff, Michael. I have a pass from Debbie and Curtis, but I'm assuming Brent and Jeff and Michael was also passing on that for $95. If you don't say anything, I just assume that you're passing. You don't have to say pass every time, but just making sure I don't want to miss you. All right, we have, okay, here's another $35 one. It looks nice from what I'm seeing, and it's Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. $35. There's another one for those that missed out on the other ones. There's another one, $35, Beauty and the Beast. Jeff McMaster. Jeff McMaster. All right. I bet there's another one. That's so to Jeff. He said pass. Brent, do you want that one for $35? Let me know. You're next. All right, this one don't have any writing on the outside of it, so I have no idea what it is. It has a rip at the top. I see that right off the bat. And it's the Fly. The Fly. We auctioned one of these one night. It has a tear at the bottom, which I thought was at the top, but it's at the bottom now when I unfolded it. And it has some paper pull right here. Paper pull meaning something got stuck to it, probably tape. And it also has a paper pull there and there. So it has a little bit of damage, but the rip is kind of camouflaged. It's not like a hole or anything, but that is the Fly. $1986. I've got kicked out over here, so let me sign back in. I don't know why it does that. I'm also going to do a 7th inning stretch. I need to. Okay, so yeah. Oh, that's 2013. We need most recent. There we go. Rolled. Folded. That's a handbill. Well, it's a couple $100 if it's rolled. There's one folded. Okay. Yeah, because it's folded and the damage, $25. It's a nice one's $150, $150. Folded, I would think, and then rolled's a couple hundred. So $25 on that. Michael Ruttman, Debbie Paredes, Paul Brothers, Shane Devers, and Sean Jones. $25 on that. That's Michael Ruttman, Debbie Paredes, Paul Brothers, Shane Devers. Now, earlier, Brent said sold on the Beauty and the Beast for $35. That's sold to Brent for $35. And Michael Ruttman takes the Fly for $25. All right, moving on. I told y'all this was a fantastic box. There's pretty much not hardly been anything not sale. This one has writing on the back. Hopefully it hasn't bled through. Let's see what we got here. It has bled through. I can see that right off the bat. But this is called Battle Beneath the Earth. What a cool poster too. Very unfortunate about the bleed through though. It's got some bleed through there where they wrote on the back of it. That is very unfortunate because that is a very cool looking poster. Battle Beneath the Earth. And I'm pretty sure we've priced one of these before. Still pretty good for what I'm seeing here. What's this? Okay. But Debbie, the way it sits, $20 if you want it. $20, Debbie, if you want that. $20, Debbie. Next is Diary of a Madman, Vincent Price. The most diabolical pages ever written become the most terrifying motion picture ever created. Diary of a Madman. Wow. $1963. $45. $45. Craig's Pass, Debbie, Michael, Shane, Jeff, Charles. $45. Michael Ruttman, you've got first dibs. Not a bad looking poster. No, Debbie's got dibs. Debbie Paredes has dibs. Debbie has dibs for $45. All right, here's the next thing in the box. Debbie's first, and then you. Sorry about that. Here's the next thing in the box. An entire packet of posters. An entire packet of posters. I'm about to take this Debbie passes, so Michael does get it for $45. Let's see. These probably have never come out since Fred's put them in his garage like in the 90s. So, all right, we're about to go through every single one of those. And then there's another bundle about that big underneath it. The first one here is Encounter with the Unknown. Encounter with the Unknown. Narrated by Rod Serling. That's cool. From the Twilight Zone. An incredible journey into the supernatural. Encounter with the Unknown. Imagine if I sounded like Rod Serling on here selling records. Encounter with the Unknown. There we go. Debbie, $30. Then Brent Robley. Debbie, $30, and then Brent Robley. Yeah, this is going to take a while. We got a lot of posters in here. Everybody needs to wake up, make sure you've already stretched. Well, I see writing that's bled through, but it's the Eyes of Laura Mars, but this one has some bad bleed through. They were making another poster out of this one. This is Eyes of Laura Mars, but it's been heavy bleed through. $10 if anybody wants that. $10 if anybody wants it. Eyes of Laura Mars. All right, pass on the Encounters. That was $35 if anybody wants it. I'm going to leave that back there because that's a better one for sure. They've all been good, in my opinion. Parasite Horror. Parasite Horror. Parasite Horror. Parasite. I think it's just called Parasite. I think Fred was writing horror, like horror movie. Getting into some stuff we've never seen before. Has this got a year on it? 1982? Yep, 1982. $25. $25. Brent, Debbie, Paul, Craig, $25. Debbie, you've got dibs, then Paul, then Craig. Brent's already said pass. $25 on that one. All right, that's sold for $25. This is an American Werewolf in London. An American Werewolf in London. Wow. Whoa. Wow. It's a good poster. A Very Fine Plus folded, $139 on November of last year. $125. $125. $125. $125. Has one dog-eared corner, but look, I'm fixing it right now. Who was first on this? Curtis is first. Curtis, $125. And then Craig Thomas, then Brent Robley. Curtis has dibs, $125. I think I have had one of these before. I have. This is Andy Warhol's Young Dracula. I have had one of these before. Andy Warhol's Young Dracula. Or not, is it? Yeah, Andy Warhol's Young Dracula. Wow. Alternate title, Young Dracula. Yeah. All right, this is pretty interesting. All right, so this is about the only flaw I see is right here. It has one tear and fold over right down here. And then up here, it has just a little bit of a split right there. $125 on this one. $125 on this one. This is $125. $125. That's really the only imperfection. Okay, now first, I think Brent gets the American Werewolf in London, which was also $125. He said sold, so that's sold to Brent for $125. Dibs on this goes to, I think, Shane, and then Debbie, and then Michael. So Shane, you've got dibs on that for $125. That goes to you, Shane, if you want it for $125. I see some high prices on some of them that have sold. Shane passes, so pass. And Jeff McMaster, let me know if you want it for $125. The eagle has landed. The eagle has landed. That's cool. This is pretty nice, very nice. And it is $55, $45. It's got one tear right here, $45. Brent, it looks like you were first. The piece is still there though. Michael, you're next. $45 on that. Very cool looking poster though. So who gets the Warhol, or does anybody want it? Warhol's $125. Jeff McMaster, if it's yours, it's sold. You're next in line. And then Michael, you're next on that for $45. We'll keep those both right there. $45 on that one. I think Lillian wants it if Michael passes. Michael said sold though. Theater of Blood. Vincent Price again. Theater of Blood. $1973. Folded. One sheet. This is $35. This is $35, Debbie. $35 on this. And then Anthony Allen was second. Okay, so Michael does want this eagle, so that's sold to Michael for $45. Debbie gets this for $35, Theater of Blood. Let's show Andy Warhol again to Jeff McMaster. I'll show you everything that I see wrong with it. So down here is the first rip, which is right here. And it can be like, when it's mounted, when it's framed, it can be pretty matched together. So it doesn't take away from it too far, but you can tell it's been ripped. And then there's a identification sticker on it right here, which I haven't tried to remove it, but it looks like it's going to come off. You might want to leave it on there. And just a little bit of color breaks along the seams. And then this one right here is like an inch. That one's like an inch seam on that one. That's the only two like flaws, other than just some normal color breaks along the seams. All right, moving on. The Golden Voyage of Sinbad. Another Sinbad. Looks very nice. It has a rip in the center fold, which will flatten, obviously, so not too bad. The Golden Voyage of Sinbad. And this is 1973. 1973. Which appears to be 20 years after the original came out. Still a real cool looking poster. Looks like it's pretty desirable. And it's $45. $45. $45 on that. Brent, Michael, Henry, Debbie. Let's sell the Andy Warhol to Jeff McMaster for $110. And then that's $45. And that's $45. And that's Michael, Henry, Debbie. Dark August. Dark August. $20 on this one, if anybody wants it. Michael said sold on the Golden Voyage of Sinbad for $45. Dark August is $20. All right, I've been skipping over this one because it has a rip in it, but it was very popular earlier. We sold Brent one earlier for $125, and here's another one. It's got a rip, so it's going to be a little bit less, but it is another American Werewolf in London. And right there you can see the rip. American Werewolf in London. But other than that, it's pretty similar condition. So it is a pretty desirable poster. So I'm thinking because of that at the bottom, just an even 100. Even 100 on this one because of this rip. So Debbie, you're first, and then Mitch, $100 on that one. Has that one rip, no pinholes. Other than that, it's nice. 100 on that one, Debbie, and then Mitch if y'all want it. Witch Hunt Without a Broom. Witch Hunt Without a Broom. Mitch, she passes, so it goes to you. Witch Hunt Without a Broom. We had one of those the other night. Makes you think like it's going to be something like dark and sinister. A witch hunt. A witch without a broom. Not a witch hunt. A witch without a broom. Why are we getting witch hunt? A witch without a broom. A witch hunt? A witch without a broom. Yes, I think we sold one of these the other night for $35, right? I think we sold one of these the other night for $35. If anybody wants one, it's very nice. It's very, very nice colors. $35 on that. All right, so we had American Werewolf. So we had passes on those. Debbie and Mitch, so that's $100. And then Witch Without a Broom is $35. Craig, Debbie, Brent, Shane, Henry, Paul. I think everybody's passing. All right, there will be some interest in this one. Let's see how cool the graphics are. Just based on the title, this better have some cool graphics. And it's called, it's got tape. I'll go ahead and tell you, it's got tape on the just on the corners. Bigfoot. I think we had one of these the other night, didn't we? Bigfoot. I think we did, and somebody had decorated her anatomy. And this is 1971. Tanner came in a few minutes ago. He's got to the back and got awfully quiet. I wonder what he's doing back there. Keying in records. Really cool poster here. I know the other night we had was it last night? We auctioned off the Sasquatch poster. And there was a lot of people interested. It brought a lot more than I thought, so I'm thinking the same thing may happen to this. It has tape on it, but it's $45. It's just got spots of tape on the edge. It may actually pop off, yeah, see? That old tape just falls right off. But it does still leave like a residue stain. So, $45 on that. So if you're going to have it framed, all that, it's None of that's significant. None of that's significant at all. $45 on that. And the order is Brent, Debbie, Shane, Michael, Lillian. $45 on that. And Brent, you've actually got first dibs, then Shane Devers. He said sold $45. Okay. Witch Hunt, a witch without a broom. That's still available. I'm putting that over there. Okay, I think we had one of these earlier in the show and it wasn't in the best condition. Let me see if this is the same thing. No, we've already sold one. $45. Here's another one. This one's nice. The Projected Man, Island of Terror. $45. Projected Man, Island of Terror, double feature. Pretty cool, ghostly green looking people. There's another one of those for $45. Very nice. Double feature. Tanner should have grabbed dinner. I'll go out and get Whataburger after. Well, I've never had this poster. I see an author that's very popular. I'll go ahead and tell you the title. H.G. Wells, The Food of the Gods. The Food of the Gods. This looks like it could be very interesting. Didn't we have... Oh yeah, we had the press kit for this last night. We had the press kit for that last night. The Food of the Gods. I'm amazed Fred was able to accumulate all this stuff. Yeah, this is a cool poster. Very nice condition too. The artwork, sometimes they note the artwork if it's from somebody well known. Drew Struzan. Doesn't ring a bell with me, but Drew Struzan did the artwork on this. Let's look him up right quick. Drew Struzan. He did a lot of... He's done Harry Potter posters. He's done Star Wars posters. He did the Back to the Future poster. He did the Thing poster, it looks like. No wonder. Indiana Jones. Back to the Future. Blade Runner. Aha. That probably carries a little bit of weight just on its own. $55. The Food of the Gods. $55. He did the Back to the Future poster. He did some of the Star Wars posters. And first one on that was Debbie, then Brent, then Curtis, then Anthony, then Michael, then Craig, then Mike. And I don't think anybody wanted that double feature again. So I'll put that over there. We'll take a picture of that and auction it one night. 55 on that. And first dibs is Debbie, and she passes. Brent, that goes to you for $55. If you want it. I think we had this press kit last night too. Brent takes it for $55. I think we had this press kit last night. I think. I can barely read the stamp that's on it. This way. Or maybe we had it last night. I can't remember. We're about to find out. Nope. Yeah, we had the press kit, I think. Dr. Fobbs. We had something. Maybe a lobby card? Maybe a lobby card. Dr. Fobbs. Another Vincent Price. Dr. Fobbs. Yeah, we had a lobby card. Lobby card, I'm pretty sure. It's all coming together now. Folded March. Wow, one sold not too long ago. March 17th, folded, fine, very fine, $51. I'll sell this one for $45. $45 on this. Debbie, you have dibs. Debbie, you have dibs. $45. Very nice condition. Brent passes. I can't read what the stamp says. The stamp says... I think this one's going to be pretty cool. The return of Count Yorga. The Death Master is back from beyond the grave. Wow. The return of Count Yorga. July 16th, very fine folded, 57. 57. I'll do this one for 50. $50. Brent, then Shane, then Anthony. Nice. No pinholes, no rips, no tears in the seams. This one's nice. Very, very nice. $50 on this one. Brent said sold. So I think everybody passed on Dr. Fobbs. So Dr. Fobbs is going over here. The suspense is killing me. I think we've had one of these before, but yeah, it's got really cool graphics. It's called At the Earth's Core. At the Earth's Core. And it appears to be nice. Yeah, another really nice poster. At the Earth's Core. At the Earth's Core. I'll do this. I think we sold the last one for 45 as well. 45 on this one. Curtis, then Debbie. Debbie Rice Burrows. $45 on this. Curtis, then Debbie. $45. Curtis says sold. $45. Oh boy, I see some very bold colors already going through the. Wow, I see skeletons. We've had one of these before. This is a really good one, I think. I can't remember the name unless we open it. And it is Night Creatures. Night Creatures. Night Creatures. It looked red coming through there. '66, 1962 folded, 65, 79. $65. $65. I've got Craig, Brent, Debbie, Mitch, Michael, Shane. $65. Night Creatures. Pretty nice. It's got a wrinkle over here. It's got a wrinkle over here. A little bit of a dog-eared fold. It does have a pinhole at the top. No pinholes at the bottom. $65. It will present very nicely. Craig, Brent, Davey, Mitch, Michael, Shane. We'll just go down the list, see who ends up with it, or if everybody ends up passing. I like this because we got multiples of them. This is called Ice Pirates. Ice Pirates. Well, how did y'all get that so fast? Ice Pirates. I got excited. The way it was folded, I saw that font, and y'all know exactly what kind of font that is, don't you? It looks like Indiana Jones font. And I was like, oh my gosh, we found some Indiana Jones. Those are big. And it's Ice Pirates, though. I've got another one. I'll do these for 30. I'll do these for 30. First, though, Brent said sold on this for $65. That was the Night Creatures. That sold to Brent for $65. Debbie, you've got dibs on one for 30. Craig's already said pass. Curtis is next, then Michael Ruttman. I've got two of them. They both look near mint. $30 on those. $30 and $30 on those. Okay. Well, I like this title. We'll see how nice. It says Bram Stoker's Count Dracula. Finally, the original version. Obviously a reissue. But really cool. Bram Stoker's Count Dracula. Of course, if it was from 19 whatever, those are certain versions sell for $500,000 in the right condition, or have sold for $500,000. They don't ever come up for sale. I'm trying to get a year on this reissue. This is like a reissue of the original, I believe, right? Or is this a redo? This is the Christopher Lee. Okay, this is the Christopher Lee. So this is, I don't see a year. I gotta get my. This could be tricky because there's a billion different versions. Well, Christopher Lee in Horror of Dracula, wow, he was in one as early as 1958. So many different versions. I still haven't found this one. I've scrolled through a lot. I'm trying to find a key word to really help me narrow this down, because this is a pretty cool design. But I don't see a year on this thing, which is making it very difficult. Plus, I want to make sure it's actually something legitimate before I sell it to you. I'm also seeing comps for other similar type deals over here as well. So, well, I still don't see one. Oh, I think I found it. Okay, Count Dracula, Crystal Pictures, 1973. Okay, I have found it. 1973. Count Dracula, Crystal Pictures, 1973. I knew I would find it eventually. I'll see what that one sold for. That's about what I was thinking. But that's really the only one they've sold in a long time, since like 2015. So, all right, let me figure out, now that y'all see what that looks like. Let's go back over here, and Ice Pirates was $30, right? Ice Pirates was $30, and the order was Debbie, Craig, Curtis, and Michael. Craig passed, Debbie passed, so Curtis gets one for $30. Michael Ruckman, I don't think Michael Ruckman wanted one, so Paul Brothers wanted one. Ice Pirates sold to Paul for $30. This Dracula poster is $85, and the first one to it is Craig, and then Davey, and then Shane. Craig, Debbie, and Shane, $85. Craig, Debbie, and Shane. That's the first three people. It's $85. Craig, Debbie, and then Shane. Sorry that took so long. That was a tough one. It was 1973. Okay, next, we've already had one of these tonight. This is Craig passes, Debbie passes, Shane Devers. It can be yours for $85. We have from Flesh and Innocence, Frankenstein Created Woman. Frankenstein Created Woman. Frankenstein Created Woman. That one's not ripped up like the other one we had earlier. Shane gets the Dracula for $85. There's Frankenstein Created Woman. Let's go ahead and move on. I'll try to make up some time for that one. This next poster looks pretty interesting here. This was Saturday the 14th. We've had one of these before. Saturday the 14th. Anthony Allen. Let me check Frankenstein Created Woman again. I feel like I've priced it 9 different times, but I never can remember. At this point, I need to make a price guide. Frankenstein Created Woman. Anthony Allen, $65 on that one. And it's actually nice. They've all been kind of beat up. That was nice for $65. Anthony Allen, Frankenstein Created Woman. And then if anybody wants Saturday the 14th, it is $25. Saturday the 14th is $25. $25, and this is Curtis, Greg, Debbie, and Henry, and then Anthony, $65 on the Frankenstein Created Woman. So that's our next two. We'll go down the list, and Curtis said sold. That's $25 on that. Anthony, if you pass on the Frankenstein, just let me know by saying pass. The next poster here is, it's got tape on the centerfold seam. Tape on the centerfold seam. It is Saturn 3. Wow. Saturn 3. It actually doesn't look too bad because they kind of repaired it on the outside. Saturn 3. Saturn 3. $30 on Saturn 3. Debbie, then Curtis, then Michael. $30 on Saturn 3. That is Debbie, Curtis, and then Michael. He passes on Frankenstein. That's okay. That's $30 if anybody wants it. Debbie, Curtis, and then Michael. Next is, this will be an instant seller. This is a good one. We had the lobby cards last night. This appears to be in very nice condition, too. It is. Young Frankenstein. Boy, can I just set this aside and auction it one night? Oh, boy, that would do extremely well at auction. And this one's in nice condition. I'm going to keep that in mind probably when I price this thing, because this one is nice. This one appears very nice. I priced one the other night, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, folded, rolled. One sheet, folded. Okay. Yeah. Wow. See, that's what's weird. This is a very good auction poster because here is an auction house, and one's over 372, one's over 169. It's just like an auction deal. You just never know. A rolled one is $600. That's the last sold one. A last rolled sold one, $600. Here's another folded, $288. Here's another folded, $300. These are recent results too in the last 5 months. Another folded, $300. And then here's where a trimmed one sold for $109. So yeah, I mean this is cool. It's in really nice condition too, really good colors. My price right now is $245. Probably the best poster we've come across tonight. It's nice too. $245. $245 on that. $245. $245. Now, Saturn was Debbie and Curtis, and I don't know if they Michael said sold on Saturn. Did Curtis say sold? Curtis said sold on Saturn. So Saturn sold for $30. Young Frankenstein's $245. George Somers has first dibs. Brent has said sold. But the order is George, Jeff, Curtis, Debbie, and Brent, then Sean, then Shane, then Christopher, then Henry, and then Anthony. So Brent's in, but George, Jeff, Curtis, and Debbie are next in line. So please say sold or pass. That's $245 on that. $245 on that one. There's another Frankenstein Created Woman. Frankenstein Created Woman, we had a pass on that one. George said sold. He gets it for $245. That's sold to George Somers. Like I said, I would put a Vegas odds if we would have auctioned that one night during one of our record sales, it would have brought well over 300 for sure. That's the perk of watching late at night here, though. You're getting buy it now prices. I don't know what this says. Oh, we had the press kit for this last night. Rattlers. Wow, look at that. Rattlers. What a horrible way to die. Rattlers. Ratttlers. 1976, I think. We're about to find out. Yeah. Cool looking poster. 2021 sheet. This is graphics pretty cool. $40. Craig and then Jeff. Jeff, $40 to you. Craig's already passed. That's $40. Next is What Became of Jack and Jill. What became of Jack and Jill? What became of Jack and Jill? Jack and Jill are out to kill. To grandmother's house they go. For love in the attic and death down below. What became of Jack and Jill? $25, Debbie. And then Brent. Let's see. On top, as it sits, is it a rip or writing? You're talking about rattlers, right? I don't think I've seen any rips. Let's see here. I think that's like a, is that actually a rip right there? Hold on a second. If so, it's very camouflaged. Let's see here. I think this is actually a rip right here, Jeff, right here. But it's really well, it's just, yeah, it's really well matched. So it looks like almost like a stress color break crease type deal. But I don't see any writing on it, and there's no pinholes, and there's no other rips. It's just kind of right here, and it kind of matches up pretty cool in the colors, or pretty well in the colors. I don't know if cool is the right word for that. Pretty well in the colors. But all this in here is nice. No really stains or pinholes. Yeah. Pass on the Jack and Jill. Next is Jekyll and Hyde Together Again. Jekyll and Hyde Together Again. Interesting. Jekyll and Hyde together again. This is $20. $20. Debbie, Brent already passes. Christopher Brusha. Then so $20 on this. Debbie, you've got dibs. $20. Paul Brothers, the Rattler poster is $40. It's still available. Debbie said sold on that for $20. Rattler's poster is $40, and Paul is still available. It's right there. The other night we got lucky and ran into a whole pocket of these, and this is the Amityville Horror. If you didn't get one the other night, the Amityville Horror. For God's sake, get out. Amityville Horror. Wow. I wish I could remember what I priced some of these already for. My brain can only hold so much memory. I've looked it up and I have determined a price. $55. $55. I think that's what we were selling them for the last time. And the first person is Debbie, then Mitch, then Henry, then George, then Shane. Paul said sold on Rattlers for $40, then Brent, then Mike, then Anthony, then Lillian. That's $55 for Amityville Horror. Moving on, we have, I can't read it. I need a monster. No, it's too late. I'm done for monsters for the night. Done for monsters for the night. Boy, this thing is nice, though. It's very crisp. Amityville Horror is $55. So if you were in that list, let me know. And this is Let's Scare Jessica to Death. Let's Scare Jessica to Death. This is $55. Very nice condition, as you've seen. $55 on this. $55 on Let's, and that's Craig, Debbie, Michael, and then Jeff McMaster. Amityville Horror. There's got to be somebody who wants them for $55. Debbie passed. Mitch never did say pass. So Mitch, $55. Then Henry. And George Somers, Shane. Mitch said sold. Okay, so Mitch gets Amityville Horror for $55. And then Let's is $55. Debbie's already said pass. So Michael Ruttman, that goes to you if you want it for $55. And then Jeff McMaster is next. Okay, so Jeff, the Let's Scare Jessica to Death goes to you. This is Mysterious Land of Captain Nemo. Mysterious Land of Captain Nemo. 1974. The Mysterious Island, excuse me. Just need an I in front of that and an S. Island. The Mysterious Island. I'll do this one for just $25. 1974. $25 on this. $25 on this. Brent passes, Debbie passes. Michael Ruttman, $25. Let's Scare Jessica to Death is still pending. If Jeff McMaster wants it, let me know if you want to see it again. This is $25. Michael Ruttman, if you want it, that goes to you. We had one of these earlier. He said sold for $25. We had one of these earlier. It was $45. Lots of people were interested. It's the Golden Voyage of Sinbad. There was lots of people back up. $45. Here's another one. Golden Voyage of Sinbad. First person gets it. Very nice one sheet. $45 on that. And that is sold to Mitch Soares. Mitch Soares gets that for $45. $45 on that to Mitch. Maybe another one will pop up. I hope we'll find like 15 of them. That's sold for $45. Was it clean and price again? It was $55, and yes, very nice. I could tell when I was opening it. No rips, no tears. Extremely nice. No pinholes. It's $55. Mitch got that. Then Debbie, and then Brent, and then Henry next. Okay, moving on. We have... I may have had this one before. Sounds like an interesting title. The Sword and the Dragon. The Seven Wonders of the Motion Picture World. Sword and Dragon. Sword and Dragon. Now, I wonder if I'm the pioneer of doing live Facebook poster sales. I was one of the first ones to start doing live Facebook record sales. I was one of the first people to start doing live coin and knife auctions. I wonder if I'm the first person, and possibly the only person on Facebook and YouTube right now selling posters at 2:30 Eastern Time. Could that possibly be true? The only live place on earth right now you can buy movie posters live at 2:30 a.m. on a Saturday, Sunday morning. I think I am. 1960. This is 1960. There it is. This is 1960. There's a 3-sheet. Okay, we'll just go by that. Because I think I've had this one before. It wasn't like overly expensive, but cool graphics. Now, I want to say that it has to have some little bit of fraying on the edge. It has a little bit of a tear, a V-shaped tear down here at the bottom. It has like a wrinkle and an odd fold right here on the edge that it can be fixed though, right over here. Kind of part of it's like lifted over. But it's a really cool poster, as you can see. $35. $35 on this. $35. And I think it's Debbie, Brent, Michael, and Curtis. And Jeff said he'd say the Jessica for $50. Sell this for $50. This is sold to Jeff Master. Let's Scare Jessica to Death for $50. The Sword and the Dragon's $35. It has a Duncan Poster Service stamp on it from Jackson Street, Dallas, Texas. I told you all these came from Dallas. That's got really cool graphics. I think it will still frame very well, just FYI. All right, here's another one. $45, the Golden Voyage of Sinbad. I think this one's nice as well, except it's got a little fraying on the edge. It's part of the frame dead area, but it has some fraying over here on the edge. But that's another Golden Voyage of Sinbad, $45. $45. So Brent, you're first on that time, but there is some fraying over here on these edges. But it's in the border of the frame, just FYI. But that's up to you. You are first. And then Michael Ruttman said sold on Dragon for $35. So we'll put that in pending. Next poster. Next poster is Tentacles. Tentacles. Oh boy. Octopuses kind of always freak me out. They're just so odd looking. What an odd creature down in the sea. They look like something. They look like a monster. Tentacles. Especially the giant squids. Some of those get like the size of a bus or something. Just weird creatures. Tentacles, 1977. $30. $30 on tentacles. $30 on tentacles. Debbie said sold on Sinbad. Debbie said sold on Sinbad for $45. Craig, Brent, Curtis, Shane, Debbie, $30 on that. Tentacles. Just let me know if anybody wants it. Moving on to the next poster. Next poster we have. It's another Bigfoot. This one has scribbles on it like the other one did. So it looks like there's some pencil right in here. Yep, they scribbled on her anatomy again. Man. Unfortunate. $25. Still pretty cool poster. $25 if anybody wants it. The greatest monster since King Kong. Curtis said sold on tentacles. I think he was next in line. Well, no one else really said sold. Let's sell it to Curtis for $30. People ahead of Curtis on tentacles was Brent. On that. So unless Brent says otherwise, that's sold for $30. Bigfoot's $20 if anybody wants it. The order was Craig, Shane, Mitch. I don't know what this is. The Outer Space Connection. Some kind of, it's pretty bad shape. Opens. You could write your theater information there. The Space Connection, the Outer Space Connection. All right, everybody passed on Bigfoot. A press book for Scream, Blackula, Scream. A press book. Scream, Blackula, Scream. Press book. Frameable. We were selling some of these last night. Very frameable. George, $15. Debbie's already passed. $15, George, on that. $15. Okay, we have Return to Horror High. George said sold for $15. Return to Horror High. Return to Horror High. I'm looking on the wrong. Well, I'll just use this. I'll use this as a reference. I'll use Terra Peak for this one. Oh, also 25. Okay. $25. $25. $25. Brent, Craig, Debbie, Curtis, Anthony, Craig. Just $25 on that. Brent, you are first, $25. Brent passes. Craig, you're next. Then Debbie, then Curtis, then Anthony. Craig passes. Debbie, you're next. The Legend of Hillbilly John. The Legend of Hillbilly John. From Ghostly Hark Mountain, the eerie story of witches, voodoo, devils, and monster. The Legend of Hillbilly John. Brent has some tape down here. Has tape in the corners. $20. $20, Brent. Curtis is sold on this Return to Horrorville High for $25. Brent passes on that. $20 if anybody wants it. If anybody else wants it. He was the only one on that one. Let's see what this next poster is. I have no idea, but we're about to find out. The day belongs to man, the night is theirs. Not twing, not wing, not wing, not wing, not wing. This one's wanting to fight back. All right. Ah. Well, I see some staining, but I think this is a pretty popular movie. I think. Oh boy. Carrie. If you aren't paying attention to the screen, I didn't even say the name. I let everybody look at it. Carrie. Folded very fine. March 3rd. I see a price. This one is got some issues though. First of all, it has some wrinkles and color breaks. It's got a stain down here at the bottom. It's got a stain down here at the bottom. It doesn't have any pinholes or really any rips. It just kind of has some color breaks. Maybe one rip over here on this seam. So, a very fine one sold for $65. So I'm thinking $45 on this one. $45 on this one. Very desirable poster. $45. No, this is the original one sheet. This is the original one sheet. 1976. Yeah, this is the original one sheet. $45. It looks like George Sommer was first. Let me go back to the top. Yeah, George. And also John Moreno, you commented the word Frank. John Moreno, you commented Frank. I'm not for sure what that was for. But it's George, Curtis, Debbie, Mitch, Shane, Michael, Anthony. $45 on Carrie. In that condition. George said sold. Sold to George Somers for $45. All right, let's move on. Next poster. Burnt Offerings. Burnt Offerings. $25. Curtis, Debbie, Brent, $25. Curtis, Debbie, Brent. Nothing really wrong with that one. Got some staining on the edge, and it is The Day Time Ended. The Day Time Ended. $35 on that. $35 on that. Day Time Ended. Nice one sheet. Okay, now burnt offerings. Curtis said sold for $25. Curtis got burnt offerings for $25. Curtis said sold on that for $35. Moving on. The Gator Lake Monster. The Crater. Oh, cool. The Crater Lake Monster. Crater Lake Monster. $35 on this. Debbie, Craig, Brent, Jeff, Michael, nice condition. No pinholes, no rips, no stains. $35. Debbie passes. Craig, you're next. Then Brent, then Jeff, then Michael. Craig passes. Brent, you've got dibs on that for $35. Nice poster. Next is the Bat People. The Bat People. Check out the font down here at the bottom. The Bat People. Cool poster. $35 on this. $35 on that. Debbie's first, then Brent, then Michael, then Mitch, then Craig, then Brent. It passed, then Debbie passed. He does want the Crater Lake. Brent gets the Crater Lake for $35. This is $35, which Debbie's passed, Brent passed. Michael, you're next, then Mitch, then Craig. That's $35. Next poster is Beyond and Back. Beyond and Back. What an odd looking poster. Picture of a graveyard. A documentary. That's $20, Brent. $20. Does anybody want Bat People? Next on Bat People was Michael, Mitch. The Land That Time Forgot. The Land That Time Forgot. We've had a few of these in this collection. The Land That Time Forgot. 1974. Nice. Pretty desirable poster here. Yeah, I remember this one last time. Prices were kind of over. 2020, 95, 2021, 55, and then one in July of last year, 180. Same thing, then one brought 91, so it's kind of all over the place on this one. But this one's in very nice condition, and I think it should, yep, that's just, I was like, what is that? I think it's just a fish on there. Or something, what is that? I don't know if that's actually something on the poster or not right there. Whatever it is, it kind of blends in. $85. The Land That Time Forgot. This is $85. Nice. $85. Order is Brent, Debbie, Shane, Mitch. That one's $85. I'm putting Bat People over here in the good pile that didn't sell, but $85 on that. Brent, Debbie. Brent said sold, $85. Next. Let me show you what's left in the box. That's where we're at in the box right now. Kind of give you an idea. We've gone through 80%, maybe 75%. The Legacy. Oh, he said sold on Bat People. Michael Ruttman gets Bat People for $35. Next poster, Bat People. The Legacy. This has been a fantastic bin. Uh, 1979. This is $30. Roger Daltrey of The Who. Roger Daltrey from The Who, $30. Brent's already passed. Debbie, $30. This looks like this could have some interesting graphics, even though it's got a gigantic rip already in it. And a tear. And another hole. But it is called Prehistoric Women. Prehistoric Women. Does have some damage to it though. $15. Prehistoric Women. $15. Pass on the Legacy. Prehistoric Women, $15. Return from the Ashes. Return from the Ashes. $20 if anybody wants it. No Prehistoric Women. No Return of the Ashes. Empire of the Ants, 1977. I see a little bit of a tear right there. Just opening it. Empire of the Ants. This should look cool though. Looks like it's going to be a nice poster overall. Oh yeah, we had the press book for that last night. Another H.G. Wells novel. Nice poster. This is $75. $75 on this. Craig, Curtis, Brent, Debbie, Michael. $75 on that. And the tear that I noted was right here. It's the piece is still there, so it actually just folded back over. So it actually is a very nice. $75. And the order on that is Craig, Michael, Brent, Debbie, Curtis passes. So Debbie, Michael, I actually won on auction that was on my invoice of the 13th of March. Michael, that's probably still, this is not that poster. It's probably in the back somewhere, and it didn't get keyed in. But if you want this one, $75. The one you're talking about is probably in the back, and it never did get keyed in or something. But let's see who got, that was Craig, Curtis, Brent. Craig, Curtis, Brent. He passed. Curtis passed. Debbie passed. Michael Ruttman. And then Brent passed. So, Michael, I guess we can try to get you with this one. And then I will ask Tanner after the sale if he's seen that other one in the back. That's weird. Probably didn't get keyed in. It's probably back there. Whenever we do a big purge, we'll probably find it in about a month. That's what happens back there. We miss a handful of items every week out of the thousands we sell. We miss a handful. Altitude 0. It's got some damage to it, though. It's got some very unfortunate ribs, but Altitude 0. I think we've sold one of those before. Michael, do you remember what you paid for that one? I'll set this one aside. We'll get something worked out with you. We have Murder by Death. Murder by Death. This is for 35. I had nobody bid on it. Okay. Well, the worst thing that could have happened is it got on somebody else's invoice and somebody's already paid for it and we've already shipped it to them. Sometimes stuff ends up on the wrong person's invoice and they'll go ahead and pay for it because they're like, man, I don't remember buying that poster. Oh, well, I'll go ahead and pay for it. And then they pay for it and then we ship it to them. That has happened before. And so that's how items that get lost are never found again. It's like, what happened to it? And it gets put on the wrong person's invoice. That person don't ever say anything because they think they bought it because they don't remember, or maybe thought that they bought it. Who knows? Or maybe thinks somebody backed out. We just put it on their invoice. So that happens. So I think everybody passed on this. Debbie, you're the only person left if you want it $25. I sent message on Messenger. Okay. That's probably, Ed's probably looked at it. He's probably looking for it. That sometimes happens too. He's probably like looking for it. Debbie said sold. That was $25 to Debbie. Or did I just say 20? Debbie, what did I just say? Short-term memory loss. I thought I said 25. Oh. Mad. Oh man, it's got paint on it. Mad Dr. Island and Blood Demon. It's a 2-in-1. But someone's took paint and they've painted his eye. They've painted her anatomy. Kids these days. Or kids in the 70s at theaters that didn't have anything else to do, I guess. If anybody says they still want a price, let me know. Okay, Debbie got Murder by Death for $25, so she did take that. Thank you for reminding me of the price. We have Beyond the Door. Beyond the Door. Evil grows beyond the door. Oh, man. I'm stretching my legs right now. I've been standing since when I started setting this thing up at about 6 o'clock, so I have not sat down since then. Oh. We're almost on the home stretch, though. Usually I'll mention it during the sale. Every once in a while when we're live, I'll be like, did anybody get a poster for Empire of the Ants? And somebody will be like, yeah, it's hanging on my wall right now. Brent, I'll say that one for $20. Brent, $20 on that. $20. This one's got a bad fold and a tape on it, but it's the Legend of Hell House. That's a cool looking poster though. Legend of Hell House. A one sheet sold for $84, $109, $95. So let me show you the damage. It's got an odd crease fold right here and a piece of tape, which very easily will come off, but it leaves the residue from the last 50 years. And then up here at the top, it has like an accordion style. It has an accordion style fold, has a rip corner, has a piece of tape up here, which now just leaves residue. But it looks like a nice one is like $100, so I'll sell this one for $35. $35. Brent gets the Beyond the Door for $15. That's sold to Brent. This is $35 because of the condition. Curtis, Shane, Craig, Debbie, and Mitch, $35 on that one because of condition. Y'all let me know if you want it. We have Doc Savage. Curtis is first, and he said sold on Hell House for $35. Next is Doc Savage. We've had one of these before. Doc Savage. The Man of Bronze. $30 if anybody wants it. I've priced one of those before. We had one of these earlier, and there was somebody back up. It's called Saturn 3. Saturn 3. Here's another one for $30 if anybody wants it. Saturn 3. This one's got a little bit of wear on it. I'll do this one for $25. It's got a little bit of a something there on. I don't know if that'll come off or not. By the way, when you handle these things, it's like holding newspaper. You get black ink all over you. But there's another Saturn 3 for whoever missed out. $30 or $25 on that one. It's a little bit lesser condition. $25 on Saturn 3. Love at First Bite. Love at First Bite. Dracula, your favorite pain in the neck is about to bite your funny bone. Love at First Bite. Folded one sheet. $25. $25. Brent, Curtis, Michael, Lillian, Mitch, Greg, George. I've got more than one. I've got one. I've got two. I've got three. $25. Looks like they're all pretty much new, unhung. $25. Brent gets one for $25. Curtis gets one for $25. Michael, you're next. $25. If you pass, then Lily McCurry. Michael also gets one, $25. Okay. Oh, we had one of these earlier. $55. This one's folded weird. No, wait a minute. Yep. Nope, this one's different. Count Yorga Vampire. Different style. Count Yorga Vampire. Maybe we didn't have one of these. I thought we did. Count Yorga Vampire. Yeah, we had one different style. This one appears to be much more, I don't know about desirable, but much more pricier, it looks like. For sure. I mean, here's where the last one sold for $169 in BG minus, why is it? Is that? Oh, it's got writing on it too. Wow, it had writing. Let me check something else though. Let me check a different, make sure that's accurate. Could be an anomaly. You got to watch out for anomalies in pricing merchandise. Yeah, I think that was just a odd. This one's about the same price as the other one. This is about the same price as the other one. Wow, no one even commented. I just over here looking up away. No one even commented. $55 if anybody wants it. $55. Nobody. I could have just moved on. I thought somebody would have immediately asked for that one. My bad. But we do have. Nice. Okay, I see a cool one coming up, but I've got this right here. This. What is this? Some photos. Whoop. The Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. And this is the 1975. Very cool poster, though. The Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. This one's got better looking colors than... Okay. Yeah, this one's got really cool colors. It's got yellow. Here's another one. $55. $55 on this one. Nice one sheet. $55. Debbie, then Brent. $55. I've got two. One for each of you. Now, how was this folded? I think I had it right that first time. Nope, that's not right. All right. Well, Brent, if Debbie don't want one, I'm going to give you this one that's already folded good because I think I have misfolded this one. I don't think this one was inside out, was it? It may have been. Nope, it definitely wasn't because that's not right. All right, Debbie, let me see if I can get this folded back on the correct seam so it doesn't break any more colors. All right, that's definitely the right fold. And then I'm thinking like this and then like that. I still don't think that's right. That's not right. Okay, it's just this way. Okay. All right. It's nice and folded either way. Those are both sold. Brent, I will check your invoice. I'm going to put a note, 55 and 55. Check for duplicates on Brent. Check for duplicate. Brent. Those are 55. One sold to Brent, one sold to Debbie. All right, this next poster is a big one. Well, actually, I'll set this over so nobody on that. I'm going to show that in just a second. But first, let me show this one because I'm curious what kind of condition it's in. And let's see what's going on here. It looks like we got... Okay. That's good. This is called Clash. You know the rest. Clash of the Titans. Very desirable poster here. That is a big sold pile. This may be the most we've ever sold in one night doing this. Of course, we've went through an entire box of science fiction and horror. I would expect to sell that many. That's incredible. And this is the original one sheet. This is the original one sheet of this film. Folded, very fine. Plus, I'd really love to run one of these at auction. But I'm going to price them to everybody right now. This is $100 even. This particular one, no pinholes, just has the regular folds, no rips, no tears that I can see. Everything looks really nice on it. This one is an even 100. An even 100. Jeff McMaster, you were first. Jeff McMaster, you're first. Then Curtis, then Michael, then Debbie, then Brent, then Craig, then Anthony Allen. 100 on that. 100 on that. Okay, I'm going to show this in just a second. What is this I laid over here? Okay, that's for Michael. All right. Jeff said sold, $100. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Okay, then does he have a karate box? No, I think some of that's just mixed in with these. Orca. Starring Richard Harris. Coming this summer for Paramount Pictures. Orca. It's got a lot of dead space up here of text, but a pretty good image there of Orca. Brent, $25 if you want it. $25 if you want it. Now, I've got another Clash of the Titans, and I wanted to show it because I didn't want to price them back to back. I wanted to make sure they were both in similar condition. So here's another Clash of the Titans, and let's make sure it's nice. They were both folded up together. I'm assuming they were both like new old stock that never got hung. So here's another Clash of the Titans, and it's in, yes, pretty much the same condition. So $100 on this. $100. I would have loved to run one of these on auction. $100. And Brent, you're first. Say sold if you want it. That's another one. Brent's got dibs on that for 100. Then Mitch. Creature from Black Lake. Creature from Black Lake. $25. Not that expensive of a poster. $25. Brent, Craig, and Mitch. Brent said sold on Clash of Titans for 100. Lots of Kung Fu movies are saying that. Yeah, everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. They even, the couple James Bond films always kind of put that kind of, which one was it? Man with the Golden Gun, 1973. Lots of Kung Fu stuff in that. Creature from Black Lake sold for $20 to Brent. Next is Every Room is a Living Tomb in the House of Skull Mountain. Wow. House of Skull Mountain. I think that's another blaxploitation movie. In the House of Skull Mountain. Maybe not. Usually Heritage makes a note if they give it that category. Cool poster, though. Pretty cool poster. Looks like the one hadn't sold in a long time. Give me 1 second. Maybe on would help Chad instead of off. $35. $35. Shane, Mitch, Curtis, Michael, George. $35. $35. $35. Shane says so. $35. Okay, we're getting near the bottom, but there's still several to go through. Prophecy, 1979. Prophecy, 1979. Yeah, we had one of these the other night, didn't we? Prophecy, the monster movie. This one's a little bit different in that there was different ones. Yeah, there's that one. And then there's one with 3. Yeah. Yeah. Debbie, $25. $25 on that. Debbie, then Brent. $25. Debbie, then Brent. And then Michael. So Brent's passed, so Debbie, then Michael. Okay, here's another Clash of Titans, but it looks like a teaser. Clash of Titans teaser, it looks like. Very cool poster still, though. Very, very cool poster. Clash of Titans teaser. Wow. This one's, I think this one's more than the other one. Dan Guzzi. Wow. Some of these so very expensive. That one's folded. Let me look it up over here. I think this one's more pricier than the first one, for sure. Make sure I price this one accurately. Oh boy. This one's, is there one active? Okay. Okay. This is a really good poster. This one's $155, and that's well below market. $155. Michael Ruttman sold on Prophecy 20. Curtis, Mitch, Brent, and Debbie and Anthony all on this one. So Curtis, Mitch, Brent, Debbie, and Anthony. Everybody's waiting for price. $155 on that one. And unless there's another one in this box, that's all I have. Sudden Terror. Sudden Terror. $25. We had one of these the other night at auction. $25 on Sudden Terror. Craig, Brent, and Shane. Clash is $155, and that's Curtis, passed or sold. Mitch, passed or sold. Brent, and then Davey, then Anthony. We'll see who gets that one. And this is $25. Then Brent, and then Shane, if y'all want those two. We'll see who ends up with Clash. And boy, I didn't think we'd have another one. I didn't think we'd have another one, but we have found another one since that first night I was doing this. Westworld. Westworld. This one appears to be nice too. Okay, before we go anywhere on this, I got to clarify on these other ones. So let me wait on this one. There's Westworld. Okay. Now we put up Clash. Curtis, was that sold on Clash of Titans, right? I think Curtis is sold on Clash of Titans for $155. Curtis got Clash of Titans for $155. Brent got Sudden Terror for $20. Westworld, Brent, Curtis, Michael, Debbie, Josh, Lillian. This is $175. $175. Brent, you were first. Then Curtis, then Michael. $175 on that. Very, very nice condition. Very, very nice condition. Brent said sold $175. Westworld is sold for $175. Okay. We have The Touch of Satan. The Touch of Satan. A Story of Exorcism. $25. Brent, Debbie, Craig, Anthony. $25. I feel bad selling that on Easter Sunday. It's Easter. Touch of Satan poster. Oh boy, what do we have here? Okay, well, I'll show you the next thing because we got to show it one way or another. Okay, let me get rid of the box so I have more room to operate here. That's $20 if anybody wants it. Anthony, looks like it's down to you. I'm pretty sure we had a bunch of these earlier. And this was The Land That Time Forgot. 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 So we have several of these. And I'm pretty sure, I wish I could go back and find out, but I knew it wasn't a cheap poster. And we've got several of them here. The Land That Time Forgot. So let me see if I can look one up. Or I'll make sure anybody wants one first. But I knew there was a lot of interest in it last time. I thought. But there's a lot right there. I may put those back here in the good pile. The unclaimed good pile. Touch of Satan. Nobody. Okay, now the last three things are one sheet or three sheets. And this first one is called Tales of Terror. Tales of Terror, and it's a 3-sheet. Tales of Terror 3-sheet. That looks wild. Tales of Terror 3-sheet. It's pretty tattered though. Well, it's got fraying. I won't say tattered. It's got fraying on the edges. That's a Tales of Terror 3-sheet. We're down to 3 posters, and they're 3 sheets. Well, there's one more, actually. There's one more that I pulled out because we had... yeah, this is the one... This was the Vincent Price and... who else was in this one? Yeah, I remember this. This was a big poster. Tales of Terror. 1962. This is the 3-sheet. Wow. Let's see if I can find that. One sheet. There's the insert. There's the insert. There's the insert. That one's trimmed. Insert. Half sheet. One sheet. 3-sheet. There it is. 3-sheet sold back in 2017. Let me show you what it looks like. Here's what it looks like. So I don't have to unfold it. Basil Rathbone, Vincent Price. $95. That's what one sold for in 2017 at auction. So Tales of Terror, $95 if anybody wants that one. Feel like that's a really good price. And last two is Night of the Blood Feast, 3-sheet. Night of the Blood Feast. Another 3-sheet. That's a big poster. These are large posters. Night of the Blood Feast, 3-sheet. Is that what it says? Night of the Blood Beast. Maybe the Blood Beast. Blood Beast. Wow, I don't recall ever seeing anything like that. Night of the Blood Beast. Or I don't think we had the 1-sheet. Yeah, Night of the Blood Beast. Wow. I wonder if that's what it looks like. Folded. 1-sheet. Half-sheet. 3-sheet. Wow, I wonder if it actually looks like this. I'm going to show you what I think it could look like, and then I think it looks like this. That could be interesting, right? Let's take a peek at it. It appears to be very nice, too. Let's take this piece out and just try to take a peek at it. Oh, man, it's got a hole right there. But yeah, that's the poster. Wow. That's wild looking. Just the colors and stuff. But I am seeing a... yeah, well, that piece is there, though. That piece, it's there up here in the corner. I think it's stuck together right there. I'm not going to work on it. I'm not going to unfold it anymore. But yeah, this piece right here is inside right here. So it's there. That piece that's where there's a hole, it's actually there. Same thing with right here. Part of it's kind of still there. Part of that. So yeah, this is a big poster, but man, that's a cool one. If y'all saw the graphics on that. That one sold for $288 back in 2018. $175. $175. Michael, then Brent. $175 on that one. That's a really cool poster. If you got the space for that, I think you'll fix up well. And everyone passed on the 1-sheet on this earlier. No one wanted this one. Return from the Ashes. Return from the Ashes. Everybody passed on the 1-sheet. There's more 1-sheets and more 3-sheets. So Brent, you've got dibs on Night on Blood Feast. Nobody wanted Tales of Terror. The last poster that I've kind of held back over here is Seventh Voyage of the Sinbad. It's another one, a different kind of scheme. I'll do this one, last poster of the box. If you hadn't got one already, for $35. That's the one that has some really cool graphics on it still. $35, and I'm going to include these 2 photos. $35, and I'm going to include these 2 press photos. So I'm just going to fold them up in here inside like that. I think when I opened it earlier, it fell out actually. So $35, Michael, Brent, and Curtis. $35 on that. Which is, I think, below what I was selling for earlier. And I'm putting in 2 new photos. That's going to be the last deal of the night. And he said sold. Now, that's a heck of a sold pile right there. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Anybody interested in anything that was left behind? If not, that is the conclusion of that box. And Tanner is walking up front just in time, Tanner. Just in time. Whataburger. I am starving. Does anybody want to make an offer on anything that was left over? Not a Blood Feast, Tales of Terror, Land That Time Forgot. Here are some better ones back here. Frankenstein Created Woman, An American Werewolf in London. There was the Encounter with the Unknown. We still got the Blood of Dracula's Castle for $135. Blood of Dracula's Castle. Thank you for spending Sunday morning with us. Saturday night, we've been live since 7. And check this out. Blood of Dracula's Castle. That's still available. That was probably one of the best posters left behind tonight. Blood of Dracula's Castle. $135 is what I priced it. $135. There was a price scribbled on the back for $65 probably 30 years ago, when Fred was selling some of these in the 90s at shows. $135 on Blood of Dracula's Castle. $95. What was $95? Oh, that was the $95 was Around the World Under the Sea. Around the World Under the Sea. But probably what I'll do is I'll photograph these. Tanner will photograph them at some point. We'll run them for auction during one of the live sales, but they're available right now. Or if you change your mind, you want to send us a message. This better stuff I'll leave out so we can photograph it. And I've had a lot of fun. Can you show the fraying on the Tales of Terror? Well, these one sheets are really hard to unfold, but if you're interested, it looks like it's right there, but I don't know which part that's actually at, Anthony. Right here. Looks like it's on the edge. This part's kind of folded over. If you're going to frame it, a lot of that's going to, well, you can't see what I can see. Hold on a second. Right there. Yeah. Best way to do is you got to unfold them and spread them out and put them up and take a good picture of them. But these were all, yeah, this was a great box. This was a great box. And even the stuff that didn't sell is still great posters. When I show them to more other people, they're definitely going to sell. So that was a great box. I'm glad we went through that. All right, I'm in the feed. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Had a great week. We've sold a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff to clean up. I'm going to start working. I'm going to start working on next week's stuff immediately. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in again. I'm turning off my mic. Thanks for sticking late with us. Glad we're able to do this. Glad we started doing this. I've always wanted to do this. I was like, no way no one's going to stay up till 3 a.m. I thought buying records, but never did think we'd have this kind of turnout showing posters every night. So these have been in the back. I would have done this 2 years ago. So 2.5 hour box. Yeah, that was a good one because about everything needed a price on it, and it was full. It was full. All right, thanks, everybody. I'm still going to be up for a while, so if you need anything, you can message the store page like Invoice or something like that. But we'll probably get back working on all that on Monday, getting all everything corrected and fixed. Corrected and fixed. Thanks. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. See y'all Monday.